while since I was home, or at least it feels like it's been a while. Guys, let me know how your day was. Let me know in the chat, and make sure to hit that upload button for the reveal from the studio. I mean, we saw how this haircut looks in natural, in the Gonzo stream, but how does it look on the good camera? Here we go, the reveal. There it is. There it is. There it is, guys. Two-tone look. The two-tone look. I had a T-shirt. With the two-tone Tim. Now I just need to get the Rolex Explorer 1 36 mil two-tone, and that will complete the look. It will complete the look. Meech. Hey, how's the Meech doing? Like me, dead Meech. How can you not like it? Not like this? It looks amazing, guys. And the beard, and the gold in the hair, the metal in the beard, guys. Try punching me now, fikers. All right. Calm down, Timmy. Calm down. Okay, I had a long 2 days. Feels like I haven't had a break in a while, so I'm gonna try to. Oh wait, I should turn off the music. Right? There we go. Let's turn that off. Let's see who's in the chat. I apologize. I'm super late today. It is what it is. I needed a bit of a break. I went out with OC and Humble Pine for drinks. It was good time. We had good time. I was so sick in the morning. I could not eat breakfast, and then I couldn't even eat lunch. So I just felt like shit. So yeah, it is what it is. But speaking of feeling and looking like shit, Daniel!
Yes, yes.
Oh, we're
That
twins now.
the latter is correct. What you just said. That's the way I look.
You roasted me on the phone call earlier.
Oh, that.
Dude, you guys want to know what Daniel said? Daniel was like, Tim, your hair looks amazing. It's the rest of you that looks like shit.
I didn't say
Damn.
it. I implied it.
You implied it. Very clever. Very clever
I just said the rest
comedian.
of you. That's all I said. But it's the rest of you. Yeah.
It's the rest of you. It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. I seriously, I would not lie. It made me really think about. No,
Yeah.
Daniel, I need to.
I gotta get up in the morning in
Yeah.
Miami, regardless of what happened the night before. It sounds kooky, but the morning, something beautiful about the morning. Some people like Red Shovel will stay up until the morning. I wake
Yes.
up in the morning and
Yeah.
do my little jog on the beach,
Whoa. A
hangover, like a
jog on the
mini jog.
beach.
Like I haven't been jogging forever, but I used to run marathons. But just a little jog on the beach,
Shit.
little water. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you walk 30 miles, man.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not.
We'll go for a jog together. We'll go. You're gonna have to knock on my
Right.
door, okay?
But you're gonna get up at 10 in the morning, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
11.
I might be sleeping in.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna be exhausted. Wearing a Panerai
Yeah. Yeah.
every day on the wrist burns calories.
Does it?
Yeah, it's quite.
You don't realize how good an athlete you are.
It
You walk 30 miles for this fundraiser, whatever it was. I forgot it was.
was for Ukraine. It was for
And
Ukraine.
but you
I
did
gave it to Roman Sheriff,
right.
and
Okay.
then he said,
Yeah.
"Well, when someone asked him, hey, where's Timmy in Vegas?' He said, oh, he's probably doing cocaine and hookers. What the
But
f?
yeah. But you were walking
The
and
disrespect
you
never
walked 30
ends.
miles and you were yelling at at somebody at the same time on the phone. That's amazing. The cartel member. You
The
were yelling at a cartel
cartel.
member.
The cartel. It never ends with those guys.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, Daniel. Let's see who's in the chat. Let's say hello to our viewers. What do you think? Logan Hall. Hey, Logan. Number one viewer. Devil Diver. Did you just get back from South Korea? Ooh. I had a good talk with the roommate earlier today. Man, she's delusional, guys. She's absolutely delusional. Okay, she can't find happiness. She thought she'll go back to Korea and she will find happiness, and it didn't turn out that way. So
But that this is an ongoing. It's an ongoing story. It's like stay tuned. Like,
yeah,
um I think she sort of knows that it's an ongoing
mm,
challenge, life,
yeah,
and you'll talk it out and work it out. She's taking
yeah.
bad for crying out
She said
loud.
she's gonna come
Well,
back. She's gonna come back, but I mean, I don't know. She needs to, I don't know, redefine herself because she's really I don't know. She's going through some emotional turmoil. I
and
love that lady.
yeah, yeah. She just realized just like herself for who she is, right?
Yeah.
And beyond the nurse, I mean, just caring for people for years, and
But you know what? You know what I found really ironic, Daniel?
yeah,
So she called me. She was really complaining how nurses are not really taking care of the patients in Korea because they have so many assignments, and she was telling how she was uh you know telling nurses what to do, and you know what, and she became what she really hated. I mean, she really did not like when patients, like kids or whatever, would come to the hospital and then tell her what she needs to do for their parent. It's just
yeah, yeah, yeah.
no.
It's
She does not, no self reflection. It's a little bit. It's tough. But you
some
know
of
what?
that's here in Canada. You know what? You're only allowed so much staff. They're so
Yeah,
busy
yeah.
documenting stuff on the computer. They
It's a
have so many
completely
customers
different system
per
over
thing.
there. Each nurse has to take care of 70 something patients. It's ridiculous.
Really?
Hmm.
Oh, it's worse. Oh, wow, it's worse over there. Yeah,
Yeah, it's terrible.
yeah.
It's terrible. But look, it's so cool. It's so cool. Uh oh, hey, okay.
Hey, Sean.
Sean, hey Timmy, looking good, brother. Thank you,
Yeah, yeah,
Sean. Guys, as you're coming in, please hit that upvote button. I would really appreciate it. We're gonna look at some watches. Daniel, it's insane. I go out for one day
yeah.
when I think there's no content, and there's like 10 new watches have been released. 10,
Wait a minute.
Daniel.
Hold on. I'm not staying here forever. Just bear with me.
You're gonna have to stay here forever. There's
No.
10 watches. We need to talk
We'll
about
see.
10 watches, Daniel.
I
You're
gave
here.
up. Hold on. I
I'm gonna need you here for the next 5 hours. What are you talking about? You're
no,
not
no,
leaving anywhere. There's no one else.
no one else. Then why they
There's
all
no
run
one else.
away?
OC's on the train home. Diego's got the vid. Lolex has betrayed me. He's gone. He switched sides. I don't know what is happening, Daniel.
Lolex hasn't betrayed you.
Apparently, he did.
What? He's just what? He went over on Archie's stream for a few minutes.
He's
What?
gone. He's gone. He's
Uh,
gone. He's
uh,
been he's been manipulated into switching sides.
you know
It's
that
very disappointing.
before you get into the watches, I just want to say that I gave up
Mm,
watching on Netflix. I'm partway through Operation Mit's Meat. You
yeah.
know, where the guys try to the operation that's with like Ian Fleming type film against the
Hmm.
Nazis, and I stopped in the middle to come on here to look at your 10 watches. But you know, it's gonna work out. You know, like was it Bergenhardt has been on your show? He goes on
Hmm.
the other shows. He doesn't. He's not playing secret agent. He just goes on your show and he goes on the other shows.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand, Daniel. It's different. With Lolex, it's different.
Hmm.
It's yeah.
Okay. Well, let's just see. Okay. Let's go on to your
It's very
watches.
disappointing. Yeah, it's very disappointing. It's just the ultimate betrayal. But anyways, look, there's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. Let's start let's actually talk about watches, Daniel. You reckon? You
Yes.
reckon we should talk a little bit about
Yeah.
watches?
You go ahead. Not that I know anything. Go ahead.
Not that you know anything about watches,
Yeah.
but
I throw in fancy terms. Oh, that's a brilliant swan neck regulator. Do I really get
Swan neck regulator? What is that?
a neck regulator? Well, it maintains. There's a thing that's in the back of most movements. They have a regulator, and forgive me if I'm not saying it right.
Uh-huh.
That helps maintain. Do you know what it is? Doesn't it? Don't you?
I know.
Are you being a? Oh, fuck.
No, but
Just let me
but
on.
Daniel, there are audience members who are new.
So you correct me if I say it wrong, but
I'll correct you. Yeah.
supposedly it's maintaining the release of the energy in such a level that it keeps the accuracy of the watch a little bit better. You got the escapement, and then you got
Yeah.
the swan. You got the regulator that gives it that little extra balance.
What the fuck are you talking about,
No,
Daniel?
okay. So you
No, it's
correct
not
me.
even close. It's not
That's not
even
it.
close, Daniel.
Oh,
It controls the frequency of the hairspring. So
okay.
what it
That's what I
does,
meant
it
to say.
allows the watchmaker to
Okay.
tune how quickly the spring
Okay. So
vibrates.
you
So you can
okay.
so a watchmaker can put the watch on the time grapher, and then using the swan neck regulator, he can fine tune the vibration so that watch is running accurately.
Oh
My
boy, it was that
God.
long. Okay, I given it. I showed off how
Look,
little
I'm just making stuff up as well, Daniel. I don't
I.
know what it does. Okay, we're on even
Well,
ground. You were making shit from the top of your head. I was doing the same thing.
no, darn it. Well, okay. I knew it had something to do with the balance spring. I didn't articulate. I just articulated badly. Okay,
mm.
thank you. Moving on.
I have actually. There's a really great comment here. I'm gonna make a poll. Tim, take Lolex wrench away. I'm gonna make a poll, and based on this poll, whatever the outcome is, we will abide by the polling. Okay. So there you go. There you go, guys. Make sure you go in the chat and vote. Go in the chat and vote. Daniel, where are you going? You have to
I,
vote in the chat.
oh, I gotta go vote in the chat. I
Yeah.
gotta go on the other line to do it because I can't when I'm on
Okay, go
here.
on the other line quickly.
Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, hold on.
Okay, go on the other line.
All
Just
right.
don't cross the streams. It will blow up. Okay. Hey, in the meantime, let me tell you about my sponsors. David is W, David is W, David is W, David is W of davidisw.com. He renewed ad placements on thetimwright.com. So let's take a look. He's got some interesting pieces here. Look, especially this Coke. The Coke, it's expensive, but he's always good with the condition. Okay, David is that one thing about David SW is that he's always got the best shit. So the box papers and service cards, got everything and more. And ooh, this looks like it's never been worn. What the f? Sharp lugs. And Diego taught me that if there is a hairline polish here, that means it was never basically polished. When you see that sharp edge, my God. Oh, I think it has stickers. Oh yeah, it does have
So,
stickers.
so
Cool.
is this one of the pieces that's never worn by the previous owner? He just bought it as a
Yeah, it
to
looks
keep it.
like there's a sticker on one side, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. It's but anyways, pristine condition. Pristine condition, David. Look at that.
Daniel,
What did I say?
David. People do
Oh,
that. People do that. It's okay.
oh. I'm sorry, David.
No. Whatever.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Look at that bracelet. Speaking of bracelet owners, Marcelo,
Hey,
Marcelo, how you doing, baby?
hey, Blondie.
Hey. By the way, what happened to Blondie? What happened to Blondie? She's been missing in action. Some say.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Uh,
Yeah.
I came a bit early here to the shop. I needed to do. Um, Actually, I bring some equipment to make a video. I needed to do some part of a video also.
Okay.
And I also needed to make food today. Actually, busy.
Oh, you
Uh,
have a
Need to prepare.
you have clients.
Yeah. I have It's good to have
Wow.
clients once in a while,
That's
you know.
that's first time in a while. I don't think I've seen your restaurant have clients in the past few months. No, Marcelo's doing well. He's doing well, guys. He's doing well. Lucky bastard says he loves the new look. Thank you. And don't know much about oh, Mary. Oh, I heard someone died. Someone died. Oh, so
Huh?
sad.
But did
Somebody
Elvis's
died.
daughter pass away?
Huh?
I don't know. Is that what he just meant?
Hey, Chunkster, in 45 minutes, if the poll still says that we take the Lolex's wrench away, you can have it. You can have it. There we go.
Rolex rate? No.
Yeah, old
How could you?
Lolex stabbed me in the back. Apparently, I didn't even know. I don't even know how he stabbed me. I was just, I, I,
How is debut?
I don't
Impossible.
know.
No.
I was just told. I was told. I got a message, and I was told that said he betrayed me. Yeah, it's
Do
sad.
you
It's
believe
sad.
every message you get?
Okay, so Elvis Presley's daughter, it was a cardiac event. Yeah, she was
Oh,
only in her 50s. So that's
wow,
what this was referring to.
wow.
Nah, I don't believe
Elvis Presley's
Rolex
daughter. Was
betrayed you.
she good? Was she also musician
Uh,
or just a nurse?
I don't.
It
I
tells you how quickly the time passes. How
Yeah.
old was she?
Uh,
54?
yeah.
Man, I'm gonna be 54 soon.
Oh, stop it!
Eh,
I'm older than all that, right? So
But
just a little bit.
Lisa Mode, what, somebody died or something?
Yeah. Dirk Portnoy Diggler, rest in peace, Liza Marie. You are with Daddy Elvis now. I think the death of her
Ah,
son
Lisa from
really.
the Elvis daughter. Well, she was already
Yeah.
old, no? How old was she?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
How
So
old?
sad.
Because she was the wife of Michael Jackson or for a period of time, right?
Was independent musician, the only child of Elvis. It's very tough to live under the shadow of like your parents.
Daddy?
uh,
You know she used to be the wife of Michael Jackson, right? You know that?
Really?
Yeah. I
No, I didn't
mean,
know. I
wow.
didn't know.
Yeah, back
um,
in the 90s, it was
She
a
was
big
the
thing, you
wife
know. They used
of
to call.
Michael
Yeah,
Jackson?
It was a big thing that
Wow.
in the 90s that time. They actually called it the prince and the prince wife, you know, like the daughter of the king and the new king. Like it's like
Holy.
well, she was
That,
married only
yeah,
a short while. With if she was married to him,
yeah.
wasn't
did
she?
they divorce? Did they divorce or oh, yeah, probably,
Yeah,
right?
they divorced very ugly,
Yeah.
yeah, kind of. And
Yeah, it was
it was in the time that he was basically accused on the on the pedophile things with kids or whatever, and it was a trial that basically it got I don't know, I don't remember what was the probably we have 115 people that probably know the story better than me. Anyway,
I don't
um,
know. I
she
don't
said
know if
she said
everyone,
that she
if
was
anyone understands what story you're telling, Marcelo.
no, about Michael Jackson and her marriage and divorce. She said it
Yeah,
was an interview that she said that she was basically charmed by him and manipulated by him
that
or
was a joke,
whatever.
but
Then basically in his side, he said that actually she married him because she wanted to be famous also, and
she
she
wanted to
wasn't
be
talented
famous.
enough
I don't
or
know about
whatever, you
she
know.
want. I don't know about that part wanting to be famous. She did a
Yeah,
lot
this
of
could
philanthropy.
be fake news. Fake. It could be. It's possibly that there could be fake news.
She
Everything
was
is
a
fake. I can
musician.
be fake myself.
Oh, hold on,
But
Dirk Portnoy Diggler. Do you
Mm.
want to read it?
Wow.
Oh,
No, he says he married her so nobody would think he likes little boys. I mean, come on, man. Did you
no,
see Timmy only
well,
knows
well, well,
luxury watches, booze, cologne, and video games. Oh,
you might
I wasn't
maybe the
born here
part
when
is
this
true.
shit was going
The,
down. So You have to
But
understand, I wasn't following the news of Michael Jackson's kind of life. I was in Ukraine at that time.
You,
So when I,
you were just hoping to
but
get something.
the only
he,
thing I
he
know
doesn't
about Michael
actually.
Jackson is what I learned on South Park.
Oh wow,
Yeah, it's
see that?
rough. It's hard. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. Pretty tough.
Hmm.
Look, till now, this all kind of pedophilia things is very controversial. I mean, people don't want to talk about it no more because basically he's already passed away and whatever happened, happened. But there is a
Mm.
lot of money involved and a lot of shit involved around this.
Hmm.
And we don't know until now actually what really happened. But,
Yeah, hold
Yeah.
on. Do you want to read Mark Gerard? Hold on.
Mark Gerard, how are they still asking over retail for Tudor Pelagos FXD? It's a super cool watch, but pretty sure it shouldn't still be over retail. Is the supply that limited? I I don't see hype anymore. The reason they're able to ask over retail for it is not that there's huge demand, but they actually you can't get them at retail.
by the way, I have actually one question. One question,
Hmm.
and it goes like this: we know that Michael Jackson used to be actually a very big art collector. He used to have a
Oh yeah,
huge art
yes.
collection. So, does anyone in the community now that watching us, does anyone know if he used to own a watch or collect watches as well? If so, what watches he have and where what happened? That would be actually interesting, you know?
Mm. Yeah, it would be cool to see if he has
Yeah.
any if he had any watches. That's a legitimately good question. Somebody
Mm.
should research it, search it, Google it, Google it.
Because if you think about it, as a big collector of paintings and art, I think
Hmm.
art watches are very artistic. So
Yeah,
I
I
assume
mean it's
that
possible,
maybe
but he
he
was
had
a
something.
dancer,
Yeah.
and sometimes these dancers they get funny. They don't really wear watches, so there's a
doesn't
possibility.
No, what are you talking about? They do.
they,
Watches
Dancers,
is a
no musicians, but if you're also
musician.
dancing,
Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to. I would not be able to dance with the panerai on, Marcelo.
no, I don't.
Yeah, but listen. It doesn't dance with these paintings as well. So you don't know what you used to have
Good
back
point.
home, you know.
It messes up your rhythm. You're doing some fancy dance, Tim,
That's right.
like Barishnikov, the late Barishnikov, or whatever. You got it. The
Oh
one
my
will stop.
god, she was also married to Nicolas Cage.
Oh, and that's something. Yeah.
Yeah, and Michael Jackson. Jeez, that's
Okay, let's
crazy.
refer to another question. Did she had any watches? I mean, if so, what watches she had in her collection?
That would be interesting to see. But let's keep going here. If somebody gets a link,
Oh, I
a
just
link.
want to ask
Yeah.
what meal is Marcelo preparing for his clients today? Just curious. Any clients today, or next week, or this week, or
I
today?
have,
Some
I
fancy
have,
meal.
I well. Let me say very simple that I work on a la carte menu, if you understand what this means. So I have my thing that is always in the menu, and I just continue
Okay.
doing that. I don't create it. I don't create the specials of the
Oh, I see.
day or things like that. But
Do do
Okay.
but
they
I
do
do
you do they
have
have to order ahead?
the only thing they have to order. I mean, when they come, they need to order ahead is the meat because the meat need to stay outside for at least say, an hour, if not longer, to come to
Okay.
room temperature. So when you come already and you say, hey, my meal going to be an entry, and I'm going to take a salad, and so order already now the meat. So okay, I want a ribeye, 300 grams or whatever. I already cut, and then now let's order drinks and let's order. Then they can do that because the meat is already staying outside. If they order, everything, and then by the way, we want a fillet now, so yeah, order another bottle or two bottles
Daniel,
of
you're
wine because we need to
hilarious.
wait
Let me
another
just let
hour.
me just comment on that was a funny joke on all the viewers. Guys, this guy
I didn't mean
knows
to drag this.
comedy.
I didn't want to drag that too long,
Well,
Marcelo. I
you
apologize.
did it. You did it, man. You're a
It
comedic genius.
was-
There
Stop.
you go. Everyone in the chat who got that joke, that was
Okay.
Daniel Katz's way of
They want to
giving
kill
everyone the
you.
I just know that I want my meat medium well, Marcelo, unlike Oshina, right? So Oshie might just
Oh yeah,
jump
yeah.
on and give me hell, but
Look,
whatever.
if you pay the money, I will,
Yeah.
I will dry the meat and put for you in the microwave for 2 hours if you want. I don't give a
Okay.
shit. I mean,
All right. Okay, we better get back
but
to
if
the
you want to eat something nice, if you want to eat something nice, you
yeah.
should listen to me. You know,
I will kill you,
that's all.
Daniel, when I meet you. I will murder you.
Yeah.
I hope you're bringing that Panzera watch, okay?
No. You're not destroying anything. Carry on. Let's get on to the watches now. Where do you want to go with David SW?
Look, there's really not much here. There's really. Oh wait, look, no, there's some interesting stuff. But I just wanted to give it a quick glance, cause listen, the guy renewed my sponsorship, and actually he's got a ton of new stock. But also, then we got like 10 new watches to look at and see what they're all about. So let's get through this paid segment. By the way, that Marcelo rant was sponsored by David SW. David SW. David SW. Next time you hear Marcelo's voice, remember the place to buy your luxury used watches is David SW.
Okay, let me just digress for one more second.
Marketing genius. All right. Okay, go
Yeah,
Daniel. Yes.
yeah, okay, but it's about watches. I
Oh.
just listened to a YouTube. Was it Federico, the Fed?
Yes. Yeah. Fed.
Del Rey watches. So,
Not
his
fat,
part.
Daniel. That's come on.
What?
It's not
Let me
fat no
carry
more.
on.
It's okay.
I
Fed.
say
He lost weight.
Fed, whatever. So, John, his partner.
No body shaming here. Come on.
All right. John, stop it. John, his partner, was mentioning how things are really exciting. They're bringing a new product. He's very positive about 23. The
Hmm.
sales, I guess he was saying
Well,
sales.
you know what? I think Fed is gonna end up on top in this one because
Mhm.
he was never dealing hype watches. He
Okay.
was never in the like big market for hype
Well,
pieces.
he and his partner John. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's kind of outside of the cartel in a way, right? I mean, it's a different
Yeah.
cartel, but not this one.
Oh, Marcelo, when I last time I was at WJG,
Mm.
I messaged Fed on Instagram,
Oh, you
and
did.
yeah,
Okay.
I asked him about if he's coming to IWJG, and he said like, hell no, hell no,
Wow, nice,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
You know that
So
word tell you everything. In one word, you already said everything.
Oh, get some
what?
shampoo. Blondie says get
I
some.
says purple shampoo. What is purple shampoo? I don't know what that is.
I'm not sure.
Blondie, come
Purple
back.
shampoo.
She'll
It
explain.
would be
Wow.
fun. It would be funny if Blondie went brunette now
Okay, listen, I feel like
I
hiding
think this is
my face for a little
exactly
bit,
what's
Tim.
going to happen.
Tim, I'm gonna hide my face for a little bit, okay?
for a
There.
little bit,
Yeah,
not
just a
too
little
long.
bit. It distracts from my wrinkles and stuff.
Marcelo, can you play with more knives over there?
Okay. Tell me more about
Dishes.
They're not making noise. Of course, they're making noise. What do you think? That's why you have a muting button that you press mute when you want. When you don't want, you listen to me. I mean,
I emailed
Uh,
Federico
because
once.
if I press the mute, I cannot. I'm the only one that can unmute myself. If you press it, you can mute and unmute. So I give you the power. You know. I mean,
okay.
All right.
Okay. In case Marcelo is worried that in case I need, suddenly there's a need for a noise of like knives and cutlery
no, in case
and
you want to talk
china
to me and
being rummaged. If there's sudden need for the stream to have that noise, we could have it at the click of a button.
Right.
All
That's
right.
Cleaning
right.
the dishwasher machine. I need to
I
make
love
like a bunch of
Marcelo's beard. That's a new weird look. What's with the beard? What's with the beard?
nice the whole thing. I just
It's a
shaved
new
it here a
look.
little bit to fix it.
You,
All
you
right.
got hair going
Maybe
around your head now, like in perfect circle.
It's,
maybe when you come to Japan and some people are going to super chat for me to make a blonde beer,
Oh,
we can go for it.
there we go.
They
Thank you.
cannot do a
Thank
blonde
you for
hair
the offer.
because there is no hair no more. But in
That's
Egypt,
right.
they can make it blonde, so
okay.
we can negotiate.
Cool. This is
This is
classic,
with us
Marcelo.
all the way from Israel.
Hey, Small G got a new watch.
You know what? By the way, you know what? Yesterday, I have a very a nice bar. It's like this very little small bars, each next to each other. I'm going to take your team there. You're going to like it. It's very cozy and very nice. Here it's 5 seats, 3 seats. Like it's a bunch of small pubs. So I have a very good French friend that
Hmm.
live close by and want to have a drink. He called me yesterday, 2 o'clock in the morning. Send me a message. Marcelo, are you awake? There is an Israeli here. Come now. It's like, there is 10 million Israelis. You're sick. I am excited of every Israeli that you're going to meet in Japan. 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah! I'm right now leaving the house and going to meet this Israeli guy. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Maybe if I would be from Finland, and in Finland there is only 10 people live in Finland because nobody lives there, and then you tell me, hey, there is another Finnish fellow here. I say, oh wow, I'm going to meet him because there is only 9 left.
Logan Hall, you're absolutely right. Marcelo is out of control. He's out of control, guys. Uh, by the way, Small G, if you want to do the unboxing, let me drop the link. Drop the link. If you want to do the unboxing, the link, hop on. He's got a new watch. Small G picked up a new piece. But I gotta tell you, Daniel. No, you're muted, Daniel. You're muted. No,
I've got
still
an
muted.
answer. I've got the answer.
Yes.
Okay, here's the answer. And
Answer
first
to
of all,
what?
there's this picture. I can't show it here. It's screwed up. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's too
No,
bright. You have to
forget
lower
it.
the brightness on
Okay,
your
hold on.
phone.
I'll do it later. But what does purple shampoo do? Purple shampoo acts as a toner to get rid of brassy tones and return your hair to a cooler, salon fresh blonde. Isn't that
Wow.
exciting? So there you
Wow.
go. It's in helping dyed blonde hair look vibrant and fresh, Tim.
The purple shampoo. Okay. Okay.
So purple shampoo it is.
I'll grab some tomorrow. I'll grab
All
some
right.
tomorrow.
All right.
It's great. And when you dive, you don't need a diving watch because your hair is glowing.
Yeah. Oh, Marcel, you're good. Um, check this out. Check this out, Marcelo. They got. I didn't even know this existed.
There you go. You see?
Let me see it.
I
Let me see
toned
it.
it down a bit. I toned it down a bit.
Ah, before and after.
You
Wow.
see, Tim?
That's a big difference, Daniel.
Yeah, Tim.
Oh my god.
Okay. I know
Wonderful.
we're supposed to talk wise, but it's important that our leader has some
Mm.
knowledge about this.
Should I do it also, Daniel? What do you think? Should I go
Um,
for it?
you're fine just the way you are, Marcelo. Just brush your beard every once in a while.
Yeah. Oh
By
shoot. Let
the
me
way,
mute him.
Tim,
Let I just mute. Let me mute you for a second because you're playing with cutlery again. Um, Daniel, check this out. Oh, yeah, you can unmute yourself now. Okay. Sorry,
Hmm.
because
you go, right?
you're picking
Okay.
up a thick knife there.
The
Um,
dishwasher machine, not nice.
Yeah, careful, Marcel. You might cut me.
man, it's so tough to stay on topic. I
Yeah.
forgot what I was
Okay.
talking about.
Okay. You're about to
Oh, I was
explore.
just gonna say, hey, that I want to eventually be able to. I want an IWC. Probably probably kind of one of the future pieces at some point. And it's so amazing, man. The prices have came down so much, Daniel. It's ridiculous.
And is it their own movement in those chronographs?
So there's two
IWC?
different versions. There's two different versions. There's one with 7750. That's
Oh yeah.
this one. This is 7750 version.
Right.
But it's got the little prints on the back.
A Le Petit
So
Prince. Yeah.
yeah. Oh damn.
Did you ever
Marcel.
read the book Le Petit
I
Prince?
did. I did.
Oh, okay. Then you're considered intelligent, Tim. Carry on.
Huh?
Then
Yeah.
you're welcome. You're considered uh, one of the big boys of academia.
Yeah. No, this is 7750
All right.
because it's got the running seconds at 9 on the new in-house, which is basically modified 7750.
Oh, of course, they
The
modified it.
running seconds are at 6. But I mean, it's limited edition. It's the bracelets here are incredible. So, and by the way, Humble Pine freaking loved the rubber strap on the Panerai.
Yeah.
He has smaller wrists, and it actually looked really good on him. Panerai, guys, you can wear Panerai almost on any wrist. It looks like, oh, 44, it's too big. But Daniel, when you put it on, it's just you'll see it. You'll see it.
Wait a minute. Humble Pine, you went to announce that he was going to come to New York, meet you for dinner, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah. That's why
How,
I'm late today.
how was it? Oh, it
It
was
was
just
good.
recent.
Yeah,
Oh,
just earlier today. Earlier today.
very easygoing. It was fun conversation, etc.,
Yeah,
etc.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We had
Nice.
some fun. We had some
Okay.
fun.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Comments
Oh,
on your hair? I have to know. Comments on your hair?
speaking of fun, Small G,
Oh,
one
hi.
of OC's boyfriends. How are you doing?
Hey, Daniel.
Hey,
Good
Small G,
being
are
in
those
Laredo. How are you?
canoe paddles or are they kayak paddles behind you?
They're
The image
clearly
behind
canoe.
you.
They're clearly canoe, Daniel. How
Canoe,
can you
canoe.
not tell
Okay.
from there?
Yeah, okay. Impressive. Impressive, Small G.
I'll be
He
quick.
painted those. He painted it himself.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
guys want to see new watch?
All right.
Hey,
All right.
let's
All right.
check it. Oh, it's a Rolex. I was just gonna ask people to try and guess what it possibly could be. But you already showed us the box that it's a Rolex.
Show
Is
the
that a
box
big
again.
box or is
Just the
that like
box.
a
Show the
standard
box.
box? Let's show that box again. Hold on, let me actually put you full screen. Let's see. Raise it up a little bit, up, and then
It's a
turn
gold
it.
piece. It's a
It's
gold
a
piece.
big
It's a
box,
gold
right?
piece. It's a
Yeah, it's
gold piece.
bigger.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
It's
gold
a
piece.
big
It has a
box,
gold
or
piece.
small G is actually a tiny person. And
Small
the
G
box
is a
just looks
gold
bigger.
piece, right?
I mean, he's got small G
Yeah, yeah.
in his name, so it
So,
might be a
It's
tiny
a
guy.
gold piece. It's a gold piece.
It's a gold piece. I hope it's not a yellow gold day date with green
this,
dial because that's what I want to get.
yeah, whatever this piece is, it's
Okay.
going to be out of the box.
Buckley.
Tim,
To
whatever
me,
Just
item.
watch
Hey,
before you
Small
open.
G.
Hey,
Hey,
before you
Valkyrie.
open, one clue.
I want to see
Does
what
it
you got.
is a spot? Wait.
You
Is
guys
a
ready?
spot? Is a
Yeah.
spot watch?
It's late. Let's be quick.
Kevin
Is
says
a
it's a
spot watch?
Panerai. He's tricking us, guys. He's doing this whole fucking shenanigan. I swear. I I'm willing to put money right
Wait a
now
minute.
down.
Wait a minute.
Who thinks? Time out. Time out.
What is
Pause
it?
it.
Time,
Pause it.
time out. Time out. With
Don't
all this
open it.
excitement.
How many?
Wait a
Because
minute.
I
Time out. Time
this
out.
is a trick unboxing. It's
Wait a
not
minute.
like
Oh,
it was in a serif. It's not like when he took out the Rolex box, it was shrink wrapped or something.
yeah.
He
Okay.
switched the watch. He's got a Pam. You got a Pam.
Oh, so that's the
Oh.
trick.
What do you
So
think?
that's why
Do
he's
you
smiling
think
like that.
it's a
Oh,
Pam? Holy
No, my wrist. Look at my wrist.
Hey,
Oh,
Hublot
cannot
has
wear the
small wrist
band.
as well. It looks amazing.
I have smaller wrists.
Doesn't
Like
matter. It
humble
doesn't
pie.
matter. It looks so
look,
casual. What you
mine's
have to understand,
small too.
there's actually like
Yours is
when
smaller than
when you
mine,
wear
just a
like a
bit.
watch like a Rolex, because it's a professional looking watch, it actually sits like larger. But when you're wearing a casual watch, it actually looks smaller because people don't take it seriously.
All right, what are we guessing here?
He's got a Panda already. If it's a left-hand drive,
No. Listen. Daytona
Yes,
lover, always a Daytona lover. So I'm going with yellow gold Daytona.
ooh, John
Okay,
Mayer.
I have a
John Mayer.
question. This is a Rolex Sport or not Sport? Just tell us this. Is it a Sport version?
What?
He
Is
doesn't
it a Sport
understand
model?
what
I
you're
cannot
asking him,
understand.
Marcelo, because your voice is incomprehensible to his
This is
ears.
a Sport model.
He can't.
A
This is
Sport
actually
model.
one of those viewers who literally cannot understand
Why?
what
Wait.
you're
Watch.
speaking.
I
Hold on.
never can
Small
understand.
G. Small G. One question.
Yes,
Did you ask for this watch, or were you offered it?
I asked.
You asked. Okay.
Ooh,
It's
Now, is Small G a hype collector, or
he's
does he buy
hype
with his...
collector all the way to the
Okay.
store.
Okay.
okay. All right.
So
No,
then,
I'm not.
no, you're not a hype collector.
I'm chasing all I want.
It's
Okay. How long ago did you ask for this?
Half years, I guess. 6
Half
months.
a year? 6
Okay.
months. Okay.
6
But
months.
it's ask and you will receive.
White gold, blue dial Daytona.
No.
Well, you didn't say no to the yellow gold Daytona.
It's close. All right.
Oh,
Let's see.
Oyster Flex, go. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
it's a speedy.
Oh, God.
Wow. Okay, so you
good
know
for you,
what?
man.
That was
Good for you.
close. That was wow.
And you know what? It's an everyday.
No, actually, it's this one.
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh.
The moon dust. Diego asked me to say that.
Fuck.
Moon dust Diego. There you
The
go.
moon dust Daytona.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
It's not the meteor.
No,
It's
no,
not
it's
a
not me.
fair one. It's look at the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
What, Tim, why
Do you
they-
have a
they still
scale
sell-
there next to you by any chance? Or
Yes,
does
I
it feel
do.
flimsy
I
and
need a
light?
scale.
It
Right.
feels so light. It's white gold, but it feels so light.
Tim, I thought they
Holy
discontinued this to the meteor dial, no?
No,
Well,
it's still.
Yeah, that bracelet. I mean, the what's it called? It's a really high-end rubber strap.
Oyster Flex.
Oyster Flex.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay, that makes it.
Shh. Don't call it rubber strap. Rolex call it a bracelet.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yes, they do. Ooh. Damn.
And there you go.
It looks like legitimately baller piece. Fuck. Oh. So you asked for it. So you got a Panda now and the moon dust.
So I have 3 Daytona.
See that?
Shit, this guy
Said
loves
once
his.
a Daytona lover, always a Daytona lover.
I have
And
only
he
one
won't stop.
Daytona.
He won't stop. If they call him with a yellow gold Mayer, he'll take it. They call him with a white gold blue
Yeah,
dial,
he's
he'll
got to
take
take the
it.
John
He
Mayer.
won't
You
stop.
got to take the John Mayer.
These guys with their Daytonas, it's like crack. They can't stop.
I have only one Daytona. Only one.
We know.
Wait a minute.
Oh, wait.
Marcelo,
wait.
what kind of Daytona do you have?
What kind?
Small G, show it again, but bring it the
Middle
dial.
finger one.
Bring
Middle
the dial
finger one
closer.
Daytona, you know?
Yeah, just a little bit closer. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just enjoying the view. Actually, it's not like anything other reason. I'm just enjoying the view.
Yeah.
Great
No,
watch.
sweet
Oh,
man.
man.
Very sweet. Okay.
Beautiful watch.
Yeah.
Looks like true luxury.
Yeah.
Luxury sports piece. It's sparkly.
Yeah. You know what?
And at the same time sleek.
You know, I don't even think that way, Timmy. I just say beautiful. I don't think of true luxury. I just say beautiful. That's all. Like,
Oh,
In 2017, I tried that watch, and it was 2.5 million yen for that watch.
and
what is that? What
you
does
just
that mean?
get it. Watch Small G. You just
We
got it.
we
For
go by
retail,
U.S. dollars, Marcelo. Use U.S. dollars.
that means that according to US dollar today, that watch for retail was 18,000.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Wait, it's oh my goodness.
Holy shit. 18K. Wow.
And you probably could have got a discount back then.
Hauser
Ah, no,
Struts
no,
has
no,
changed the
there is
name
no
to
discount.
Small
In Japan,
G
they don't do discount.
Daytona.
In Japan, you can
Wow.
never get a discount. You want a
So
discount, go
what?
to gray market.
So Small G, was it Diego who inspired you to get the Daytona?
Yes.
Yeah. He's the
Because
Uh,
you really
influence.
tempted. And your video is a killer.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
yeah,
It's
it's a
so
great watch.
cool.
You just received it. You didn't have time to go wear it outside yet, have you, Small
Yeah,
G?
I just received that today.
Okay. Okay.
So
Dude.
it's heavy. I need to get used to it.
Hmm.
It's very heavy.
Probably
According to Bear, it's very light watch, but
probably lighter than steel.
Just lift some weights. Push ups
It,
and lift some weights. You'll be okay, Small G.
yeah. Gonna have to hit the gym
Hit the
to
gym.
wear the Daytona.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you imagine when he's filling out the questionnaire? Why are you joining the gym? Want to lose some weight? No. Want to get better cardio? No.
No, just want to wear my
Want
watch.
to gain muscle? No. I'm just trying to wear a Daytona.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh
Yeah, I think
god.
I'm done with Lolex.
I
I
don't
got
think so.
that's enough.
I
Actually,
don't
I
think
think the
so.
community is done with
You
Lolex.
don't think so?
Tim, you want to hear a funny story?
Hmm.
I went to well, actually, John D mentioned yesterday in the comments that London Jewelers had Bulgari,
Bulgari, yeah.
so I went there today.
There's a new Bulgari. Did you did you know?
No.
Uh,
Freshly announced.
no, but we could look at it in a minute. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Okay,
went
okay.
there and I was wearing the Pepsi and I was seeing if they do, you guys got the CPO coming, all this nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
And I was seeing like, what would a trade look like for this Pepsi for one of these Octos?
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, please don't trade a Pepsi for an Octo. I'm like, what? They're like, please don't trade a Rolex for another brand. I'm like,
Wow.
I'm like, why? They're like, because it's a Rolex. Like, please. Like, they were like pleading with me, please just don't do it. I'm like, you guys really, man, everyone's on the heroin around here. Like, are you kidding? They're like, no, please. It's just,
Gee.
she's like, she literally said, I think you're insane. I'm like, why? I'm like, why? And then she's
What
like,
the fuck?
I'm like, yeah, but Rolex is so hard to get. And she's like, yeah, you've done pretty good here. I'm like, well, listen, if you don't want me to trade a Pepsi for a Bulgari,
Hmm.
do you have another new Pepsi in the back? And she's like, no, that's going to be a long wait. So I was like, well, I guess we're done here then.
Yeah.
Nice knowing you.
Wow.
Yeah, they gave me a price and they were like, look, you can do this, but they were like advising me, please do not do it.
Shit.
Please. I
They didn't
kind of
want you
feel
to get
like the guy who shorted the stock market
bizarre.
in 2008. Everyone called him crazy.
That is so
It was very bizarre.
effing bizarre.
It was very, very bizarre. Like
Ridiculous.
they didn't want to take it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? Now I'm a little bit confused about the new Octo. So, uh, the way it was described to me is like this: like it was chocolate dial, the GMT with the chocolate dial and the leather strap, but
Yeah,
it's already out of stock. So I'm not sure if it's even a new one. It's already.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm confused. Ooh. Damn, look at those angles. It's just such a crazy piece.
Yeah.
Uh, listen, uh, Buckley, if you get this watch, you're really gonna be pushing some boundaries. Small G might follow suit. There's some
No.
amazing octos.
Well, I was saying to them, and I was talking to. They have like Bulgari in another section of the store. It's not part of the watch. If anyone's ever been there, it's not part of the watch salon. It's in another section of the store. And the guy behind the counter that was working there really didn't know about watches because it's like a Bulgari boutique where they sell all the stuff.
Mhm.
And I was doing the math. I'm like, okay, how much are they? They're like it's around 13,000. I'm like, okay, can we work on price for the steel time only?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, maybe we can work on price, which means yes. Okay. Then I'm thinking, all right, there's skeletons, there's chronometers, there's GMTs, and they're nice. So I'm like, how many watches do you guys make a year? And he didn't know the answer. He didn't know the
Mm.
answer. So I'm like, all right, I'm like, okay, let's look it up. We couldn't find the number. So I'm like, let's just call it 10,000.
The
Maybe it's more.
Bulgari?
Yeah,
I I
you
think
think
they
it's
do
more?
more. I think it might be more,
It's cool. Okay, so let's call it.
especially in other categories. I mean, they have. I think they might sell a lot of these Serpenti and
Well, I was
the
talking about
Bulgari
the
Bulgari.
Octo. I'm talking about the Octo specifically.
Oh, the
So,
Octo
but
only.
okay, so let's call it 25,000 total. Is that fair?
Okay.
Maybe more.
Well,
I don't know.
Octo. Oh, I think they sell under 10.
Under 10. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, under 10, and then it's the only Genta design that hasn't taken off yet. It's the only one because it's the only one that's like kind of new. It's only
Mm,
5 years old. So I'm in my head. I'm like, you know what? Maybe
mm.
I'll pioneer this thing off the ground.
Yeah.
But they
You,
just they
you
didn't
should
want
not
to do
be.
the deal.
You
They
should
didn't
not
want to.
be. You should not be. By the way, no, no, no. You should not be excited with the Gerald Genta design thing because he also Gerald Genta also designed an IWC that nobody give a shit, and this is the engineer.
I
So
don't. I don't think this one is not technically. This one is not Genta. It's the other one that Genta designed with the
The
Bulgari
regular,
Bulg.
yeah, the
Yeah.
regular time only. But
Yeah.
I was just thinking about it. I wanted to see what it looks like, but they didn't want to do it. They're like, "Look, we'll do it, but like we don't want you to do it." And I'm like, "Has anybody done it?" And they're like, "No, nobody's." They're like, "Nobody has ever done that," and
So
that
you
kind
should
of
do it.
made me want to do
Pioneer.
it.
Yeah, pioneer it. Fuck the hype.
That made me want to do it.
Fuck
For better or for
the hype.
worse. But we'll see. We'll see. I just wanted to see what it looked like, and I don't have any
Mm,
attachment. I don't want to lose any money. Like I'm not trying to lose money to like
right.
say I did, but you know,
Yeah.
we'll see.
Is is
Is it
that
is
is this one? Because it says there was only 50 for the U.S. market or something. Is that the same
oh
one?
maybe uh when did that article
That was
came
in
out?
monochrome
When did
watches.
that article?
That was in 22. The ninth month of 22. That's October
No, that's
20.
not it. I think there
Not
was
it?
newer one.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Those wear huge
Diego.
though.
Diego M, $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Diego, dude, you worked your ass off yesterday and now you're super chatting. Jeez. Crazy. Congratulations, Small G, on what is arguably the most beautiful current production Daytona today. Wear it in good health. Aw. Seriously, that Daytona crushes
Yeah,
a lot of the competition.
amazing, amazing, small G. Great pick.
Thank you.
Great
Ma-
pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations, by the way. Yeah.
Thank
So
you.
stealth. That piece is so stealth.
Why does nobody ever buy that piece on the bracelet? You ever notice that?
Yeah, no, actually, we have one viewer of the show who has it on the bracelet.
And I feel like I never hear it. Like I never even see it on Instagram. Like very, very rarely.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
I
know
don't
why.
think there's actually that
because
too
on the
many.
rubber make it a bit cheaper and more easy. In the bracelet, you just pump the price in another 20K.
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
a lot more expensive on the bracelet, but also like the rubber. not only is it cheaper, but also it looks different because you already probably have 3 or 4. If you anyone who's buying that Daytona already has a couple of Rolexes, and they want a little bit diversity. Speaking of diversity, we have someone in. Oh,
We'll
okay. No,
see.
it's the same people.
Small G, I wanted to take this opportunity to jump on and congratulate you. That watch could not go to a more deserving person. You are one of the nicest people I've ever met, and that is such an incredible watch. Congratulations, man.
Thank you, Aussie.
Yes. 2 people have moon dusts.
The
3?
moon,
Isn't there 3?
moon dust.
Incredible.
I'm enjoying you.
That is like arguably one of the best configurations of the Daytona in the lineup. For sure. It's just
It's
fucking
definitely
awesome.
better than the sun dust.
Yes, way better. Way better.
Which one is better?
It's wait. Oh,
Wow.
there you go. There you go.
You know there are people in parts of the
Actually-
world that have been waiting for years and have never gotten offered at one Daytona,
Oh,
let
yeah.
alone 2 or 3. I mean, that's just
Daytona.
insane.
That's a roll just for Daytonas. You madman. You're a madman. Small G.
I
Small
think
G will now, from this point,
Triple Daytona.
watch it. Brian will hate me. I'm the most hater. It's Daytona haters. I'm the most Daytona lover. So
Well,
don't-
you know, Small G, like for a lot of people, like Buckley shouldn't be owning any Daytonas.
No.
Okay?
right,
Right? Like
too small.
your wrists are too big, it's too small. But on you, it's like Explorer 32 mil on me. Like a perfect fit.
from this day forward, this guy is no longer Small G. He's Big G in my
Big
book.
G.
There's no fucking way anybody could refer to this guy as Small G ever again.
It's an
What is
oxymoron.
name?
Big G.
Okay,
Happy, very happy.
Very cool.
I agree. Ditto. Yes.
This is one of the guys, you know, we don't want to dox you, but you helped invent the vaccine. I mean, come on.
No, don't say that. Don't say that
You
in the
did.
public.
Vaccine,
one of the
or
top
as
guys.
some may call it, the death shot.
Don't say that.
Obviously,
Oh.
they pay very well. Obviously, he's like a super mega scientist for the pharmaceutical industry. So like they pay fortune. That's how he can afford a $40,000, $30,000 Daytona.
Listen, I wouldn't want to invent that shit without Daytona on my wrist. Daytona
That's
on wrist, kind of nice.
Do they let you wear a watch in the lab?
Nobody knows Rolex.
Oh, wow.
But
That's why he went with the moon
4,000
dust.
We have 4,000 scientists in the building. Nobody wear Rolex. Zero. Only me.
Wow.
Nobody can recognize the watch I wear. Even our CEO doesn't wear Rolex. See how rare we are?
I mean, we think
We're just
we're
a
extremely
weird-
common.
We're
right?
small population people here.
you look, listen, rare is a Rolex.
Rare species.
Super rare is a Rolex Daytona. Mega ultra rare is 3 Daytonas.
Damn.
Baller.
Fat Windbag Ben says, Small G, we want to see close-ups in 4K definition. Oh, for verification and the scale. Zeke, so let's say you bought the bracelet version. Would the AD let you purchase the Oyster Flex separately? They're not interchangeable. You can't, if you got the one on the bracelet, you can't get, because it's the bezel is different as well.
Completely
And
different
also,
models.
huh?
Completely different models. They don't.
It's
they're not-
completely different watch, actually. The whole the way links, attach. It's completely different watch. You can't do it. It's not like you could do with the modern Pepsi, where if you got it on Jubilee, you can put it on Oyster.
Do you guys take issue with that?
I do. Yeah, I take it personally.
Don't you think that's a little bit annoying? I mean, to be honest, that's a little bit ridiculous, especially when you got Vacheron overseas that at the touch of a finger, you could have 2 different straps on it with arguably a way more advanced bracelet. And they can't make a Daytona that you can throw an Oyster Flex off and put a
These guys don't make watches for your convenience.
Well, man, no kidding.
No. But you have to understand. You just don't get it. Why they do it that way? There's actually a reason.
All right.
Okay, so if you want to switch those two, you gotta buy 2 watches.
Buckley,
That's
look,
right.
Buckley, look at
You
the smile.
double up.
Look at the smile on Big G's face. He's grinning from ear to ear. Do you think he gives a fuck? Interchangeable bracelets? He couldn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
This guy has a white gold Daytona on Oyster Flex. The last thing he's thinking about is changing the bracelet.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be changing it on the blaze.
All right.
I'm going to lose $800 if I want to sell these watches.
What? $800?
The reason is nobody can wear these watches except me.
Because you have D&D bracelets?
What's that?
You have size D and D?
Yeah, D and E.
D and E?
What's your size?
D and E is good.
Yeah, I'm D and E.
Wow.
6.5 inch.
Oh, you guys are crazy. You guys
All
are
right.
crazy.
Anyways, fantastic. I'm leaving though, not because of OC. I'm just out.
No, you can leave because of me. It's okay.
Why
Everyone
does
else
he have anything to do with it?
No. Buckley,
I'm-
great to meet your Mrs. Buckley.
Oh, thanks. I'll tell her.
Okay. And Tim, you can kill me later in Miami, okay?
You will get murdered.
Thank you, Tim. All right. Bye, Marcelo.
How about me, Daniel? Jeez.
Man, he was trolling me so hard in the beginning of the show. Crazy.
All right.
Big G really loves chronographs, huh? Jeez, you like chronographs.
Well, they gave him a timeline for the vaccine, so his whole world is just always about getting things in a timeline. Always setting that time to make the mark.
You need
What he does.
time
Small
to-
G wakes up every day and sets a chronograph for every aspect of his life.
Do you guys know there is an Octo Finissimo tourbillon?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, right. That's what I was gonna say.
Who thought of that?
Yeah, it's
Not my jam.
very peculiar.
Have you
thinking
guys
question.
wear this watch?
Listen, I'm gonna come into this brand at some point this year, and I'm gonna be an angel investor. I'm gonna get it off the ground.
Mm.
I'm gonna buy one, and then I'm gonna make Oshin buy one, make him do a video, and then it's off to the races.
All the top executives from LVMH were in Singapore this week for LVMH Watch Week.
Oh yeah.
So Zenith and Bulgari and everybody were there. Yeah.
Yeah, did you guys hear the story when Heuer traded 3 Rolexes for 1?
Wow.
No, tell me.
Yeah.
What did he trade for?
It's cool. Well, look, I don't want to spoil it. Maybe if he wants to hop on the show and tell us himself. So I'll drop the link.
Oh, it's not public. This is recent.
Look, if he wants to tell us, I dropped the link. It's a great story. Great story, guys.
I mean, I
don't want to spoil it.
I get the idea.
Yeah.
I just found it very odd. I don't know. I just found it very odd because you would have thought that they would want to move other watches in their store besides Rolex. And it's like, we won't give you a Rolex, but we also would highly advise that you don't sell us your Rolex to get something else. Like, what? What kind of conundrum are you trying to put me in here?
Oh.
I was like, what? Okay. I mean,
Buckley's like the Rolex CPO super secret shopper at this point.
I know, right?
He's gathering all
These
the
guys
intel.
are just jerking you around all over the place.
Yeah.
What the? What is happening? Why is this so unorganized?
I
It
don't know.
sounds like they have no idea what they're
So
doing
you want to
or
hear
what
another
they're
story?
talking about.
You want to hear another story? I got another story for you.
No.
Yeah.
So the guy that I know that works someplace or used to work someplace around here, I won't mention where,
Yeah.
he got transferred down to Florida.
Ooh.
Well, he
Okay.
asked for a transfer down to Florida. Okay.
Yeah.
Went down there, text me. I don't buy watches from him.
Mm.
Text me. Maybe I can do for you what you couldn't get done up there, down here.
Mhm.
So I said, give me a price. Guy comes in $1,000 lower than I was already quoted. I said, it's the same company. What type of computer screen are you reading here, pal? Yeah, it's a mess. But Tim, the Russians called, and about 1 week from now, I'll have something for an unboxing.
Ooh. Ooh. Explorer 2 possibly.
The
Explorer 2.
unboxings are flying in.
Wow.
I wonder
The
why.
calls. People are getting the
Unboxing
calls.
every day.
I wonder why.
Oh, by the way, oh no, Saturday, actually, Saturday at 9 o'clock. I need you guys to remind me. We're gonna have Prasad. Prasad is back with an unboxing.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be something heavy hitting, probably. Very, very heavy hitting. Yeah, so I told him to come at that time. Let's keep going. So okay, I can't find that.
You guys already reviewed that pretty interesting GMT chronograph with the jumping hour, the new gold one,
What are you talking about?
the Bulgari Octo Finissimo.
What? No, I couldn't find it. Where
Oh,
is it?
go
Oh,
to
it was you who told me. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
monochrome. Go to monochrome.
No, it's not there.
Go to Hudiki then.
No, it's not there.
Oh,
It's not here. It's not here, man.
all right.
I think
Hold
you
on.
were reading an article from last year or something. Did you take an edible, OC?
Oh,
Telling
no.
you. I'm gonna get into this brand by year end. I'm gonna spruik it, and we're gonna get it off the ground.
Which brand? Oh, Octo? Yeah, Bulgari. You
Bulgari.
want to be the face of Bulgari?
We're gonna get it off the ground.
Yeah. Because it's not selling. I'll tell you that. It's
Not selling.
toxic sludge.
Not selling. Case is full.
But you know what? That's a good sign because it means in the future, in the future, it's gonna be cool. I think it's these markets. They go in. They're like a tide. What's low today is gonna be high tomorrow. What's high today is gonna be low tomorrow, etc., etc. But
And when I tell you, I tried on every piece basically that they make.
oof,
Single
wow.
piece. And you know where I wound up?
Yeah, where?
Amongst all the things they make?
Hmm?
A regular black dial, time only, steel Octo Finissimo.
Ooh,
Nothing special. And to answer whole
yeah.
milk, Mrs. B loved the Serpenti.
There's a new Serpenti that came out.
She loved there's actually pictures. Maybe I'll send them to you. But she loved
There's new Serpenti. Let me. Oh, I think it's monochrome. Man, there's so many new watches, guys. There's like 10 new watches. Ridiculous. It's absolute ridiculous. Okay, so I mean, look, they're cute. It's a cute technology. It's very, very cool the way it's made. Oh my god, Bulgari is making some real high end jewelry. It's pretty insane.
Well,
Just
one of the coolest parts about their brand is the
hmm.
Bulgari hotels. You know about the hotels?
No, never heard of them.
Oh yeah.
Bulgari hotels.
Yeah, they have their own hotels, their own luxury hotels.
Okay,
Yeah, it's actually shaped like an octagon.
octagon.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna get this brand off the ground.
I can join you. I can join you on this journey.
Like what's his name? Who's that guy, the billionaire that came in the 70s and 80s and ruffled a bunch of feathers? Carl Icahn.
Carl Icahn.
Carl Icahn of the watch influencer community. Started with nothing on the Tim Wright channel, and then came in and turned these watch companies around by mass spruiking across all the channels. First target, Tim Wright. Second target, Oshin O'Malley.
Oh, damn. That'd be pretty cool. By the way, look at this icon. That's OC. But it's done in that AI. This is that AI art bullshit.
It's
OC,
not
is that
bad.
you?
That's not bad.
That's you, right?
It's me making one of those open,
Yeah. The
the big eye
googly
face.
eyes. Yeah.
I don't know
Wow.
if you guys know about that, but Bulgari during the Second World War, they actually did something very courageous. They actually used to hide some Jewish families from the Nazis.
Really? Bulgari. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey,
So they
And
have
C3PO, can
Boss
you
used
send
to
that to
make
Tim,
suits
please?
for the Nazis. Sorry?
C3PO, can you please send that to Tim?
What you want to use it as your new icon?
Well, I want you to have it available. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So cool. I need to get in on that technology. Anyways. Look at this. Actually, that's
about
like
good
the
karma,
first.
yeah.
That's the first Serpenti. It's crazy. It's crazy. Diego is just crazy. Oh, Diego is crazy. I can't show that Diego. It's too much. Come on, give me. Pull it back, like 10%. Okay, yeah. So, anyways, these are the Bulgaris. The Bulgaris. New year. Why wait? Women is there's no like big fuss about women's watches. So
No.
it is what it is. Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you.
You know, as the general
Diego.
shop,
Diego said.
I see.
Diego said that Diego said that he put Marcelo's picture through through one of those AI. Oh man, Diego. So this is what
And
he
what
said
happened?
came out. Come on. Come on, man. And then you know what? I told him pull it back 10%.
Oh,
So
God.
can you imagine what the full 100% was? I love Marcelo. He's cool. He's cool. His audio,
Definitely.
his microphone is definitely dog shit.
Looking forward for May when you sorry June when you guys coming. So let's see what happens with the
Oh,
mic.
revenge. Diego, you can never insult the chef. This was a secret that I was told. Never in like this, never insult people who are serving you food. The waiters, okay? The bartender, the chefs in the back, because they'll
Well,
give you
they,
some
there's a
special
different.
sauce.
There's also a different philosophy. Look, it's like you come in here. You want to have a good time. You pay money to have a good time. Um, Explain what is your definition of having a good time. My thing, my part is actually give you that good time service. If you want to burn the meat, if you want to serve the chef or whatever, and you pay money for it, you know,
No problem. Okay. But Marcelo, I know. Can you say unofficially whether
unofficially.
unofficially? Can you tell me if unofficially you ever served a little bit something extra for one of your clients?
Extra in the meantime. No, I actually put the option. Actually, is the true. I actually like.
Oh,
You know, when I need to cut, let's say 500 gram, I always put almost 600. I always give a little bit more.
Mm.
Yeah, people are nice. You don't. Again, I can say, yeah, I did have people that are absolutely. Some people, sometimes customers are completely disgusting, but they pay money. Fuck it, I mean, I don't give a shit. I mean, if they pay money, it's not that like they come here for free and they
Yeah.
assault me. If they come for
Yeah.
free and assault me, fuck yeah. I mean, you're getting pierced, but they pay money, so you know.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's. You know what? That's good philosophy.
I,
Good philosophy.
I have a question. I have a
You go
question.
by.
You get,
Yes.
you go to Rolex. Let's say you're getting the watch that you desired for you, and I have the platinum Daytona. You take that watch, you say, fuck you. Boom, you step on the watch and you break the watch. You think Rolex give a
Mm.
shit? You
Mm.
pay money for it.
Hey,
Do with it
he
whatever you
paid
want.
for it. Listen, what do you care? Diego, tell Marcelo we only pick on the ones we love. Aw,
I
so
know, I
cool.
know, Diego, I know.
By the way,
No,
we
no,
need to. We need to get. Mm, mm,
really something to say about Diego. With a lot of people that don't understand his jokes. Also, when I actually do videos, he's the first one to super chat. Okay, so I mean, I really like. I mean, regarding the money, it's not about the money, but he really supports you. I mean, also me, he really.
yeah,
I mean, he's laughing, but he supports. So yeah, I get it. Of course, I love him.
yeah. It's a funny.
Yeah.
He's a funny. He's got COVID right now, so his humor is not. That's why I told him to pull back 10%. Marcelo, I'll screenshot I'll screenshot our conversation back and forth. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. And he's not thinking clearly, man. He's got COVID. He's got
It's
COVID.
okay. It's okay. It's good. It's good.
Diego,
Let,
man, recover quicker, man. That
wish
was.
you best recovery, buddy. But the only disappointed a little bit of Diego is that it seems he was not going to join you guys to the Tokyo trip. This
Mm.
is the only disappointment that I have. But I'm optimistic. I mean, if he will, I have something tell me that he might come. I don't know why.
Casey Aquatics, can we
I live
start
in
a GoFundMe for Marcelo's microphone? Yeah, let's do that. Let's start a GoFundMe. You know what? There's no super chats today, anyways. So let's do a GoFundMe, guys. If you want to contribute to Marcelo's, we'll buy him a new pair. We'll buy him a new pair. He tries his fucking best. You know what I mean? So, guys, if you're
By
watching the
the way,
show and you appreciate Marcelo's contributions, if you want to send a donation, I'm gonna keep track of all the super chats you sent for Marcelo's microphone, and I'm gonna PayPal him, and he's gonna buy a new microphone because this is unacceptable. It's unacceptable, and he's like second, third, fourth, or fifth most important like person on the channel. So maybe like seven or eight.
don't say that you pizza for a lot of
My Watch channel. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Marcelo, can you demonstrate trimming the rind off a cut of beef?
Yeah?
Can you can you show how to cut the beef, like to prepare it for grilling?
If I do that, I'm going to lose the meat, the cut. When you age the whole meat,
Uh-huh.
you can age the whole thing. In the minute you cut a piece, it just and you don't sell
No,
it,
no,
so
when
it's
you're
just
gonna
going
be
to.
making it for no, when you make it for someone,
Ah,
client,
okay.
record it. Record it and then send it to me. I'm gonna play it on the stream.
Okay, okay. I'm going to tell my wife. I'm going to need my wife to help me out with this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Perfect, perfect.
No problem.
Timepiece Esquire, $2 super chat. Tim, you look like Guy Fieri. He's a famous chef, and I'm gonna be a famous wristwatch YouTuber. By the way, we're really. Well, I'm not gonna be a famous wristwatch YouTuber if we don't start hitting that upvote button. We need to get to 100
Mm.
upvotes. I know it's a. I'm like 6 hours late for the live stream, but please, guys, if you're here, then you're extra dedicated to watching this stream, and we need those 100 upvotes. Otherwise, it's just impossible without it. So thank you so much. Ryan is the black crust. So you know when you prepared the meat for grilling,
I can.
can you show the
Of course,
process how
guys,
you?
if you guys subscribe to my channel to
And
increase
we'll
my
put
numbers,
no
that
no,
would
and we'll put
encourage
the
me
link.
even further.
Marcelo, we'll put the link. I will upload the video to your channel and we'll send the link.
Okay, I'm going to do a video
Yeah.
very shortly.
Just today while
Nothing
you're
to do with the
making the
meat.
food for today's
Yeah,
client, just record it, okay? Cool.
I will do something.
Oh my god. James the advisor, I would rather just get rid of Marcelo.
Yeah, he's always trolling. He's okay.
Oh god. Okay, okay. So the second release that happened today was the Grand Seiko.
Yawn.
The pair. The what?
Just very uninteresting.
Yes, two very boring Seikos. One is more boring than the other. Extremely uninspiring.
One is what,
And
New York Sky in January, and then the other one is what?
let's see. Oh, it's again limited edition, 25th anniversary. Blah blah blah. Let's see.
Yeah, New
This
York Sky. That's called Coney Island Sky in January. That's
the
what the
Coney Island sky in January. Oh yeah, that's kind of what it looks like.
that's
Yes,
what it should be look. That's what it should be called.
that's
Like
why. What,
for the people listening, walk in to your local Grand Seiko and say, "Yeah, hi, I'd like to look at the Coney Island Sky in January." They're gonna know exactly what you're talking about.
whoa! By the way,
But
guys, guys,
why
guys,
spending the money on Grand Seiko? Talking from somebody that live in Japan already 12 years. Why spending the money for a Grand Seiko? Why? Why?
guys, everybody, hold on.
Why are you
Uh,
guys buying Grand Seiko for the love
Marcelo,
of God?
Marcelo, we just got a $20 donation towards your microphone from Kevin.
Thank you.
Yeah,
But
he
why
sent it
buy
via
Grand
PayPal.
Seiko?
Yeah. Guys, if you wanna have, if you wanna add, so I'm gonna put Kevin on the board with $20 for Marcelo's microphone.
Thank
20
you.
for Marcelo's
But
microphone. Thank you,
why buy
Kevin.
Grand
Why buy
Seiko?
Grand
Just
Seiko?
tell me
If you
why
guys want to
buying
contribute
this.
via PayPal, I'm gonna pin it in the chat. Oh, by the way, should I take Lolex's wrench? Guys, please vote.
Can
Please
I
vote in
tell
that
what
poll.
happened there? What happened there? Did he actually
Yeah,
is
he switched sides
he's
apparently.
being tried for acts of treason?
Yeah,
What did he do?
he switched sides. He
He went to
betrayed.
Archie?
Yeah,
How long was he on Archie for?
I don't know. I didn't watch it. I was informed and I had to create the poll. I was told the poll was
Well, maybe
necessary.
maybe just went there to say hello to whoever was there, and
Oh, but I
then
don't know if I can try. I mean, can I really trust him to have a wrench now?
um, let's say him a pump on and give his own side, right? I mean,
Uh,
what the hell
well,
happened?
I mean,
Yeah.
he's not link for Lolex, guys. Link for Lolex.
Link for Rolex. Let's see what he say.
I don't think he's watching. He's probably asleep or with some kind of. He's probably with some chick right now. You know, Lolex.
Yeah, Rolex was
He's
nice.
always
I wanted
be
so much.
playing.
Yeah, I'm going to be very disappointed if I hear the Rolex sweet side because I really wanted
Yeah,
him to come here. Yeah.
yeah.
Rolex, don't do that. Don't do that. Please. I beg you. I'm sorry, I'm losing it.
Yeah, calm down, Marcel. My watch channel says Tim Wright. They monetized YouTube Shorts today. 10 million views minimum. Why? Oh, I only have uh Wait, what happened?
How
Kevin,
much
Tim,
can
Docs. Oh,
to monetize shorts? They need 10,000 viewers, 10,000 subscribers or something. Really?
oh, damn. Okay.
Are you serious?
Huh?
To be monetized in shorts, you need 10,000 subscribers.
No, 10,000. No. What did he say? Shit, I lost. I
10
lost.
10,000
views
viewers or
aren't
like
real.
something like that. Maybe?
No, 10 million views. 10 million views. I think my channel only has 3 million views. I'm like coming to 4 million.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tim, in my studio, I got all kinds of. I don't know what I did. Later, we check it out. It seems like they force you to accept and admit to do. I think. Memberships and plans. I don't know basically what they want. I needed to scroll and press accept. So just say what the fuck this is.
I don't know what
Because
you're
it was
talking
writing
about.
me like, no, it was
Andrew
writing me like a
Volkovich.
warning on the top.
Andrew Volkovich, $2 super chat. Hello, everyone. Was wondering what happened to Tim. I was late, guys. I'm sorry. I was late. I was out. I was out with Humble Pine and OC. New poll is what is more annoying, circular, annoying circular or bird brain logic?
Bird brain logic, definitely. Much more understandable.
I think
Um,
check check once too. Uh, KC.
Tim, that
Hey,
that that was me, man. The $20 for
Oh
Marcelo's mic.
damn!
Hi,
Oh, you
Buckley.
should have
hey,
put because
Casey.
I don't know. I don't remember people's names. I don't have a
Don't
spreadsheet.
worry about it. Don't worry about
Uh,
it.
okay, thank you. Oh, now we know what K in the KC stands for.
Yeah. It's Kevin. It's Kevin.
It's
You have two.
Kevin, guys.
You have two Kevins
KC,
here.
or as we call him from this point on, Kevin. Lolex, you broke Timmy's heart. Chugster, it did. He did. He broke my heart. I can't believe the ultimate betrayal. The ultimate betrayal of betrayals. Also, Andrew Volkovich, welcome back to Staff Writers. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Timepiece Esquire, $10 super chat. Nobody has switched sides more than Marcelo. He went against Archie, against Tim. Heck, he even went against his own panelists and viewers. He reminds me of Uriah Heep in Great Expectations.
I am pioneering a lot of things. This is also one of them, right, Tim? Right? Nobody did the thing that I did, right?
No, Marcelo, nobody has done the things you've committed.
That's a very
Nobody's
good
crazy.
summary, Timepiece Esquire. Perfect summary.
Yeah, nobody. Yeah, my God. Fake it. Two-faced. Oh, damn.
Wow.
The things that I did. Who would
Oh,
imagine?
God. Buckley, see, you don't know the dark side of Marcelo.
No.
You'll be dying right now as well. So, sorry, guys. I'm remembering
Buckley,
the good old times.
Go.
Buckley, you didn't expect a watch channel to become like this, right? When you
It's
jumped
not
on.
even about. It's not even about watches. It's just.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Someone asked me before. They're like 6 hour long stream about watches. I'm like, no, 10 minutes is about watches. 5 minutes about nonsense.
Berkeley, that's why we still are here. I want to see you listen to somebody talking 1 hour only about watches. Your brain's going to melt.
Oh,
Can
okay.
you
You don't
imagine
need some
listening to
kind of a fight to
Marcelo
do that.
talk? Can you imagine listening to Marcelo talk watches for 6 hours?
Oh, kill me now.
Coming
Kill me
soon.
now. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, I missed we had a member super chat. It was from Halserstraat. I was gonna read it, but then I got distracted by some birds. He's been a member for 5 months as a story editor. Thank you so much, Halserstraat. He tells the story when he traded the three watches. Okay, so he says, Timmy, I traded down a sub Polar Explorer and a Datejust for a 2021 Explorer 1 full set. Received a healthy cash out on the side. I'm going to take a few trips and put money towards a used Porsche.
Very liberating.
Whoa.
Very liberating.
Oh my god. There you go, guys.
We have Christopher Negroni in the chat. Could we take him instead of Lolex? Is okay. I mean,
Yeah. We could take him. Yeah, we could trade Negroni for a Lolex.
Did
It,
Lolex
it's
really commit treason? Because if so, I mean, shoot on
I
sight,
mean, look,
right?
I haven't looked at the evidence yet. Have yet to review the evidence, but just based on the informant, who the informant was, I believe the source is true.
No,
So I don't know.
he was on the stream yesterday for about 10 minutes. Yeah,
Oh
I,
my
I,
god!
I was there as well. Yeah.
Wow! Oh my god! It's unbelievable!
So
It was,
if he's treasonous, how what country or state type law do you want to use to handle him? So like in California, you do whatever you want; they let
I,
you out
I,
to stay, right? So he'll be fine if we apply that. If we
yeah.
apply Chinese principle, we shoot on sight,
No, but Lolex, he might
right?
be a part some kind of minority that could actually work against him in California.
Wait, what?
that went over my head.
It's very complicated, but some will
Oh, I get.
understand.
I think I get what
Yeah.
you said. No,
Yeah.
it's not over there, dude. You could like rob $1,000 worth of stuff. You get let out the next day. So how do you want to
Mm.
handle it? Do you want to give him California law? You want to give him China law, Russia law,
It would go by Russian laws.
Russian laws? So
Yes.
shot on sight,
Russian laws. Okay.
Yes.
or we give him the needle and he serious heart attack.
Ooh, he's got to be careful. He's got to be careful.
You ever
There's
notice
like,
people around Putin have heart attacks? It's unbelievable.
yeah, everyone that says anything negative or disparaging about Putin ends up in a terrible accident.
No,
It's just those people. I think it must be karma. Karma.
no. Lolex is working for us. He's a super spy.
Boston Collective. Tim and Lolex should settle this as men. Single shot pistols at high noon. I think in Vegas there's gonna be a boxing match between Tim and Lolex, not Lolex and Diego.
No,
Suddenly the
Tim, you should
odds have
reveal.
shifted.
You should reveal to the audience that he's actually working for us undercover in a super secret mission.
If there is cover, you might blow it.
Where is this guy to defend himself?
Huh?
Where's Lolex to defend himself? Let's get a text out to him.
There's nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. It's unbelievable. Andrew Volkovich, $2 super chat. Above for Timmy coming on even with the betrayal. That's right. That's right. Even though my heart has been broken, shattered into million pieces. Anyone but Lolex. I would expect this from Marcelo. Every day I wake up, I think today's the
I
day he did it.
appreciate it.
But it was Lolex who did it first. I mean, it. My mind is shattered, guys. My mind. I don't know what to believe now. I suddenly I think Roman Sheriff is a great guy, and Portnoy's watch is incredible. The brick watch is the greatest watch I've ever seen. I
Clip it.
want to buy one now.
Clip it. This is sponsored by
I
Barstool
already
Sports.
bought one.
Oh
Please
God.
contact them. It's very difficult to get the break in Japan. Japanese are too smart. Sorry. It doesn't arrive in Japan yet.
Time, peace, Esquire, $5 super chat. It's very suspicious you dyed your hair right before Miami trip.
Yeah.
Where you be hanging out with Anthony Ferrier. Coincidence?
Yeah. Unofficially,
Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, anyways.
Tim,
Hey, have your roommate seen your hair yet?
She did, yeah. She hated it. My mom almost cried. But everyone else fucking loves it. I might keep it.
I say we go
Tim, the
pink.
question is officially
Purple.
or unofficially?
Ooh,
Tim, what's the super chat to go pink?
officially. Mm-hmm. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that purple shampoo. That's gonna help.
How much for the super chat to go pink?
Oh, we have
Ooh,
blondie.
maybe once the roots need to be redone, right?
You have the real blondie in the chat.
Blondie, come back. His hair looks radioactive. Jeez. No pun intended. That would be messed up. It's a little rough. It's like sandpaper. Oh, you can't brush it. It's all like craggly.
Yeah.
But anyways, what do we think about these two boring Grand Seikos?
Yeah, it's just dial after dial. All
You
it
don't
ever
like
is with
this
them.
latest style?
No, it's
And what about this unimpressive blue dial?
I mean, listen, if you have that perfect 6 3/4, 7-inch wrist, these watches are beautiful. They're fun. You could have one in a collection of 3, 4, 5 or more.
Yes.
Throw a Grand Seiko in to be like a little weekend drive. But these dials that are, clouds and all sorts of different environmental designs, that's not a daily watch.
Yeah.
That's not a daily watch. It's like a little bit, I don't know.
You need 10 of them.
Yeah, it's like, what am I going to do? Have cherry blossoms on every single day on my dial?
Maybe you're not feeling happy.
Yeah, also, what am I going to do? Drive a vintage Porsche every day to work? That doesn't work.
Yeah. And
You
I'm
know,
actually
Tim.
Yeah.
Roman Schaff, he wanted to apply to Netflix because he thought that the TV show of the gray market is something that he would be on interest. It seems nobody care about that. But you know what people do care?
What?
The drama, man. I mean, you know that I was watching Vikings yesterday. I mean, all the episodes. It's not even nearly interesting like our drama. Netflix would die to pay you heavily to get the rights for these drama live shows. I'm telling you, you have no idea how heavily they would pay. We basically already on fifth season right now. So they can have the rights for the first 3 seasons.
Go through the back catalog. Yeah.
Yeah, we have editorial sort of opportunities everywhere, from age meat to airpods to hair products to watches to t-shirts.
Yeah, I mean,
Tim,
there's ads placement everywhere.
What season do you kill me off?
I mean, You look like the type of guy who's
Yeah,
gonna
no, we
have a
just
battle with
find the
someone like Lolex and gets killed. Like
I get
it's
killed at the end of
no, we
season.
unexpected.
just
At the end of season 3,
we
I get
just
killed.
need the team. Yeah, we need team to find the highlight name of that serial thing. You know, for example, the Vikings already they are so successful. They did Vikings. Now they call it Van Hella Vikings. Then they have the Barbaries. You know, so just find a name for your first season show, and then we can run with it.
Hey, yeah, but Buckley, but you're not actually dead, and you come back in season 5.
Well,
So you're all
technically, aren't we in season 3 of Tim Wright Show?
yeah, actually, you're in
So
season 3, right?
at the end of season 2, new character, and I'm gonna get killed off by the end of season 3. And then I'm gonna come back in season 5, and I wasn't actually dead the whole time.
Ooh, it was a fake out. It was a fake out. You know,
Shit.
we have lost KC for like 6 months, I think. Right?
Yeah, I got killed off by some of the Winter Soldiers, so then I
Yeah.
came back.
He lost all his pieces, then went build it all up again. You got very lucky with the AD, so
Oh,
you
you know,
probably made money on this on your
Tim, you know what
second day.
happens? You know what happens in season 3 of Game of Thrones?
What? I don't remember what
The
happened.
Red Wedding.
Oh,
So,
damn.
dude, you're everyone you know right now might be getting off to the end of the season.
And you guys don't understand how much is the similarities. We have a king. We have a pontiff, you know, like there is the pontiffs also.
We have the
Kings.
cartel. That's like
We
your
have
Grey
the
Walkers.
soldiers. We have we have the soldiers. We have the barbaries. We have the cheaters. Guys, we have it all. We have it all. Yes.
Yeah. Look, there's a way to turn it into something legitimate. But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
Hey Tim, if you're gonna use conditioner on your hair, right? Make
Yes.
sure you don't get the conditioner onto your scalp, only on
Really?
your hair. Yeah, because if you do, right, you're gonna lose your hair.
What?
It's too oily and it's too rich, so it closes the pores and all that. So make sure your conditioner only reaches your hair. Be careful, right, when you're rubbing it in.
What
Yeah.
the what? Oh my! Why you?
Through my
Why
mind.
is this the first time I'm hearing this?
How do you know
Yeah.
about this? KC, explain. How do you know about this? This is so important.
Yeah, my hairdresser actually tells me that, right, when you're applying conditioner, don't let it get into your scalp, just on the hair.
KC,
Yeah,
Well, I knew
KC,
I
I
wasn't
just
told
give you-
this before.
yeah.
K-
This is like trade
KC,
secrets type of thing.
Is it just once?
Marcelo, no
I did it.
jokes.
I did apply.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
No,
because I
want
was.
to tell
I
you,
mean, if it's
KC,
once,
don't-
it's okay, but if you're doing it every day, right? Yeah. So the next
Oh,
time you're washing it, yeah, just make sure it doesn't get into your scalp.
Dude.
KC, you're
Wow.
wasting your breath. His DNA is already going to lose his hair in 10 years. Like the maximum you expend another year or two is not
Fuck
a
you,
big deal, you
Marcelo.
know? It's not like a big deal.
So what if you use just shampoo with no conditioner? Are you better off?
Shampoo is all right. Shampoo is all right. It's the conditioner that's too rich. If it gets onto your scalp and closes the pores, yeah.
Whoa.
Listen to KC, you can extend another year or two. It's okay. It's fine.
You can extend your hairline with Casey's advice for a few more years.
Whoa. I've never heard that before.
It's crazy. Did you know this, Buckley?
No, I didn't know this.
Really?
I didn't know this. I'm gonna have to
Tell.
I'm gonna have to find out. I'm gonna have to find out.
Yeah. And then you know how you wash your hair, right? If it is all tangled up and frizzy, what you
Yeah.
can do is you can use the conditioner first and then use the shampoo. The normal sequence is shampoo first, then conditioner, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
if you have used too much hair products and your hair gets tangled up and it's too hard, then use the conditioner first before you wash it off. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh.
And if
Reverse
you
the
have some
sequence. Yeah.
condition, and if you have some condition left, and there is a place that you do want to lose hair, so you can go, you can brush there a little bit,
Mm.
and yeah, it helps.
Dude, I'm like mind blown right now.
I don't usually use conditioner. You guys know that. I don't use.
Yeah, guys
conditioner.
normally don't. Yeah, guys normally
Yeah,
don't.
I don't use it, but I used it today because after I washed it with the hair with the shampoo, actually all the hair gets so stiff. It turned into like a block, like a
Yeah,
block.
yeah.
Got
It's
all
all tangled up and all that.
yeah, like dreadlocks.
Yep.
So I used the conditioner and it broke it all up. But apparently now I'm fucked.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
It's just
okay,
a
one
one
time.
one time mistake. That's all right.
Mm. 3 shots of tequila before getting into the pool, Tim, and you're good. Huh. Uh-huh.
This lemons are
Marcelo
amazing.
has no hair. Good point. Good point. I don't
You
think he
show them
knows
the
that.
picture that I sent you. I used to have, I was longer than
Oh,
Michael Jackson.
damn.
Hair
Marcelo
was
used to have
crazy.
amazing hair. Like long, flowing, beautiful, gorgeous hair.
Yeah, curly hair. A long.
Yeah. Let me mute him for a second.
Yo, KC, how do you grow hair back that's been lost? Have you ever asked that?
Yeah, that is a challenge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wanted to say, maybe they know.
Copy paste not working.
No, you make a hair transplant that actually they take in the seeds from your balls and they put it in your head.
Yeah, those are implants. Yeah.
Hey, Grendel here. He's got a very good point. You bald from dihydrotestosterone. I'm not really sure what that is, which is bonded testosterone, and Tim has very little, so he will be fine. Interesting. Yeah, it's I guess he's saying if you have low testosterone, then you you don't have you don't have the same kind of risk of losing hair. Hey, there's also a new Porsche design watch that was launched. I actually have bad memories of Porsche design watches, so I'd rather not talk about it for too
You know,
long. Oh, KC, you cut out.
No, not me. That was
Oh,
Buckley, I think.
oh, Buckley.
you
Cut out.
you like the Porsche design? You don't like the Porsche design?
Well, actually, Porsche design was like the first PVD watch, so it's got important historical, well, a little bit of history there, right?
Yeah.
Kind of cool. But it's it's not. It does nothing to me. It's not like I will ever own a Porsche, so it's cool. Yeah, look, this one's actually not that bad, right? With quick change strap system, looks kind of fun. I like funky. The red through the center.
I like them. I hate the price, and then knowing that there's a Zin that looks exactly like it,
Yes,
that's $8 cheaper. It's like,
yes,
okay,
yes. 'Cause I think that's what they did, right? They partnered with Zin, but Zin might even be making these watches for them.
Zins actually are kind of nicer, to
Yeah,
be honest.
yeah.
And they're seven or 8 grand cheaper than these.
Oh, damn. Yeah, look at the bulk of the fold over clasp. See, this is why I fucking can't stand these deployants. Okay, look at all this nonsense that you have to carry on the wrist. Look at it. Look how
Yeah,
ugly that looks.
that's a lot of
All right,
garbage.
yo, look. Let me show you something. Let me show you a speeding on the bark and jerk strap. Here we go. Let me put this on, dude. Look how. Oh wait. Oh, look how thin and comfortable that is. There's no bulk here. No nonsense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
Adrian's a
very cheap.
minimalist type of guy.
Yeah,
So I would assume his straps and everything he does is very minimalist.
yeah. And this goes with everything. You can put this on the sub. You can put this on anything. He's not sponsoring my channel, but anyways. It's cool. Love the Speedy. Love the Speedy. Whoa. That's just a cool picture right there, right? Holy shit, this camera is too good.
Look at that bokeh. Look at that
Right?
bokeh. Sim has turned into a bubble.
Tim, I see you soon. I have to. I'm going to talk to you soon.
No, Marcelo, you can't leave. I need you.
No.
I need you for the next segment.
Yeah, man.
No, you
Are you
can go.
serious?
No. What? What? How can I be serious? Oh my god. I love that, man.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Yes.
This is a new release from Tag.
I want it.
Is
Oh,
it a
this is nice.
proper size or is it a disappointment?
Yes.
Okay. For me,
Yeah.
what would make this perfect
Mhm.
would be, for me as a selfish buyer,
Yes.
41, 42 millimeter, and
Mm.
13 or less thick. Now, what this looks like to me
Yes.
is a 38.5 and it's about 15 thick.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right.
That's
Ooh.
an disappointment.
So what it is, it's 39
Yeah.
and it's 14.5 thick, I think.
So that's going to wear exactly like the
Tudor.
Tudor.
Tudor Pro, yeah.
Mm.
That most people I find when they actually put it on are like, why would Tudor do this to us?
Yeah, it's too thick. It's too
Too,
thick.
too thick. You can't have a 38.5 thicker than really 12 and a half.
Mm.
Yeah.
If you go thicker, you need to go bigger. You can't, like, there's
Yeah.
no way.
I think if this was at 40.5,
No,
that would have
to be
balanced out the
15
thickness.
thick, you got to be a 42 or bigger.
Mm.
I mean, it just doesn't balance right, especially on a leather strap. That thing's gonna look like a building on your arm.
Well, we'll have to try it on because it's
You'll never get to. It'll never be in the boutique.
yeah, it's limited edition, 675 pieces.
I
What do
mean,
you
you'll
think,
have,
Casey? This is huge, right? For tag,
Yeah,
to
this
do
huge. If it's
limited
like
edition.
15, yeah.
yeah. That's
But this should be in the collect. This should be a permanent staple of the collection. I don't understand why would they like what Rolex does that's so clever is that they have a staple and they never deviate from that staple, right? For
Yep.
10 years later, they'll do a slight little adjustment or they'll try to kind of manipulate the stuff. It's always improving, but it's like a staple.
yeah.
But these idiots, Carrera, every year it fucking looks like a different watch. Once it's with the freaking ceramic bezel, and then next year it's completely different colors. It's a steel bezel
Well,
with
you
the
know what it
tourbillon.
is. You know what it is. Here's the reality. It's pretty harsh reality.
Yeah,
To make it thinner
yeah.
with a better movement costs money, and Tag just gets pumped out, mostly in Macy's across the country, across the world.
Hmm.
Most tags, I believe, are sitting inside of Bloomingdale's or Macy's department stores,
Hmm.
and they're just getting blown out at 25 to 30% off.
Mm.
Wow.
Aqua Racer's just getting blown out constantly. Um, so yeah, you'll probably never see it unless someone comes in and tries to buy it and make it really good.
Hmm.
Not that it's not good, because it's a good brand for the money. Like, I know a lot of people that have tags that are very happy because it's $2,000, $1,500, 2,500
Yeah.
bucks.
Yeah.
You know, competes with Longines. The two of them kind of run that whole market. But
Yes.
for watch enthusiasts, you'll probably never see a tag that you're like, ooh, I want that, because you're never going to get your 3912. You're never going to get it. It's too much money and too much effort for them to make that.
True.
You know, your 3912 is a Rolex Explorer. Now your 3912 is a Daytona. So if you want that watch, you're paying 9-10 grand for it, and it's just not going to happen.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's why it's always a disappointment. They're better off just making it a 4215 for someone like me.
If it was a normal production, 42 would be perfect.
You look at how thick that So glasses, right? They could easily take off 1 mm from the glass.
Yeah, it's chunky bubble glass. This man, people can live under this glass. There's so much room. Al, $5 super chat. Been away for a while. Did someone take a giant highlighter pen to your head or what? This was sponsored by America. Oh, I needed the money, guys. I needed the money. I had no choice. But you know what? It's actually I love it. I'm loving this new look. I'm embracing it. I'm gonna put out some TikToks with this new look. Some fancy stuff. I don't know. I mean, yeah, man, this haircut makes me want to start a TikTok account. I don't know. I don't know why, but
Oh, Air King Ben is trying to get me to Vegas.
AKB. He had so much fun. Yeah, but I don't know if AKB is gonna make it to Vegas. He's been smoking so many cigars, it's out of control. And his cigar addiction, it's really hitting my bottom line because he's not super chatting. He's just spending all that money on the cigars. Son of a bitch, the cigars are costing me. It's like 2% of my total super chats, which used to be Air King Ben. Now it's it's terrible. It's terrible, man. I'm
Yeah,
just fucking around. I'm just fucking
it's a
around.
nice looking watch. Just
Hey,
yeah,
this is the old one. This is the old one, no? Or this is the remake?
I think this is a remake.
Oh.
It's a nice looking watch, but you're not getting a Heuer.
Mm.
You're getting a tag.
It's a oh yeah.
And
Carrera tag. It should have been a tag. Carrera.
yeah,
Oh, the back looks good.
Yeah. What movement? This is their in-house movement, but it's thick. It is thick. I like the exhibition. Not sure about this rotor. They really seem to think that it's a great idea, but I guess it's balanced.
well,
One
what's
thing.
the price of this watch?
You want to take a stab at it? You want to try to guess? Oh, it's aged loom. They did faux patina.
Mm.
I mean, what's the price here? I don't know. $7,000.
Wow. How are you so close? How are you so close?
Is it more than that?
Look at
Hope
that
it's not more
glass.
than that.
Holy shit. Are you ready? Let's check.
Hope it's not
Yeah,
more.
Buckley is the secret shopper. He knows everything.
7,400.
See?
7,400. That's
Oh,
okay. Like,
that's a big chunk of change.
yeah. No, thank you.
Mm.
Next.
Wow. Sean says, Buckley, if the case was bigger, then perhaps the lugs could be shorter and the huge gap between the strap bar and the case would be less. Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. I mean, I just, it's always a letdown with tag.
Mm-hmm.
They keep doing this, and even the Hodinky versions, which get a little bit closer, sell out immediately because people want that thinner look.
Yeah.
I think the Hodinky ones are like 13.5, maybe.
Mhm.
Right? They're under 14. I know that much. And tag just won't do it. I can't see them doing it. It's going to cost them money. You talk about making this watch from 7,400 is an astounding price, but it'll be like $10,000. Who's spending $10,000 on a tag?
Yeah, that's delusional. That's delusional. $10,000.
And where are you sending it? Because it's tag is like, I mean, there's some standalone tag boutiques, so you could send it there, but you're gonna put that in Bloomingdale's and Macy's and Jared, and I
Yes.
guess you could.
Yeah.
Could anything's possible, but when all your watches are like $3,000 to $5,000, I don't know.
By the way,
All right, Tim, I got to jump off for lunch.
you have like
have a
2
good one.
seconds. I wanna show you
okay.
something. It's 2 seconds. Scottish Watches, they had a post of I don't know if it's yeah, well,
the hell is that?
Well, it looks like Speedy. Okay, the
This
the
is not.
MoonSwatch.
MoonSwatch? Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like a MoonSwatch. No Time to Die edition. Says
Okay.
leak from Omega and Swatch ahead of Watches and Wonders sometimes happen, and this could be something Daniel Craig might wear at the next award ceremony. And remember, Daniel Craig was just wearing
The blue
the
one, right?
the blue one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's a possibility that this leak is actually not a leak, but actually like a purposeful leak.
Yeah,
Right?
they're gonna milk the MoonSwatch to the
Hell yeah.
moon.
But why
Yeah.
would they? Don't they know by now you should not put that 007 logo on the front of the watch?
Yeah, but this is kids will be buying it, right? It also, by
Yeah.
the way, you guys can't see it because your monitors are smaller. But if you look closely, it'll show the dial has that barrel swirls. It has barrel like the shape
Uh,
of a gun.
God.
When he works in, it's very
Oh,
subtle.
okay.
Yeah, and look at this fucking addition of a helium escape valve on the goddamn Speedmaster, but it's a Speedmaster blended with uh,
I
Seamaster.
hope this
It's got
isn't.
the bezel from a Seamaster.
I really hope this isn't real.
What a
Like,
freak of a watch, guys!
yeah,
This is a mutant. A mutant. What the hell? What a this? It's like it's an ultimate fu to all watch enthusiasts. Okay, because it has like the worst parts of everything.
this is a money grab.
A money grab, but at
You
least
know,
it's not like, huh? At least they're
no,
selling it for under $300.
yeah, I
Well,
was
will
thinking
it be though?
if
I don't
they
think it will be.
if they
I don't.
really release it, right, it's gonna be a big hit.
I
Oh
don't.
yeah,
I
but
don't think
this
it'll be under 300. I
but
don't think it'll be under 300.
you don't think it's gonna be under 300? Yeah, of course.
I think it'll be closer to 4.
No. I no $400. The
Well,
current one is 200.
70.
275. Well, it also depends if this bezel is actually if you can rotate the bezel.
Exactly. You got a rotating bezel. You got the helium
Holy
scape. You got a different strap
I,
on.
I don't think it's gonna be rotating though. I'm pretty. If you want to make a bet, I'll put $20. I'll say it's not rotated. It's just gonna look like this.
If it doesn't rotate, sure, it'll be less than 300, maybe. But if it
Mhm.
rotates, you got to tack on another 100
Mm.
Yeah.
minimum.
You know the blue version, right? The Neptune or something like that. I think they discontinued that, right?
They did because the color was
Of the
coming off,
color,
and
yeah.
they didn't
yeah.
know if it was poisonous to people.
So now it's like shooting up in prices and all that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's extremely collectible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's rare. They're really really rare. Oh man, they could probably go for tens of thousands of dollars. Like they, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
God, I don't want that to be true.
yeah. Let's check eBay.
Because if
What's the blue
you're
color?
if you're
Neptune, I think.
if you're looking at it, you're like, okay, it's going up in money. But if you actually have one in your possession, like I do, you realize this watch
What is
is
it?
junk.
Mercury? No.
No,
Neptune.
that's
Neptune? And now that Daniel Craig wore the Neptune, it's gonna go for even more. So there's bidding going
so
on right
gross.
now. $1,000 now.
Shit, that's like 3
Fuck!
times.
That's so gross.
Fuck! They're bidding it up to 1,000. Dude,
That's-
this guy started bidding at fucking 750. This guy, fuck this, the $3,500. Buy now. Buy now, guys. 2,000. 3,000. These could be fake, guys. 'Cause remember, they're pumping these out from China. Okay, this one looks real because it's got the receipt and everything. October 30th. Okay.
Okay, I gotta go. See you guys.
Oh shit. All
Yeah,
right.
that's all.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
See you later.
Man. This is a minefield, an absolute minefield. How
This
do
is
you know?
gross. This is gross.
Yes. Yes.
Such garbage. I mean, I had one. I bought it for. Well, I still have it, but I bought it for the roommate as like a little. Here's a Tiffany blue type looking gift. Wear it
Mhm.
in the summer, and the thing is, it's really, really a piece of garbage.
Fuck.
I mean, I'm sorry, but the thing, it's
Flimsy.
trash. It's trash.
It's flimsy, right?
It just feels like a. I don't even know. I felt like bottle caps that come off water bottles that are stronger than the plastic that they made this thing out of.
Mm. And by the way, so this strap, some people might be thinking, well, what is this? How is this? How did they do this strap like that? Well, guys,
Cloth.
well, it's the same strap that's on the current version. It's just painted. Like it's a bracelet.
Oh.
Do you understand?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just painted.
I
It's a
thought it was just
pattern.
going to be a cloth like NATO,
Printed
like a cheap
plastic.
NATO, but okay.
Yeah, it's just printed plastic. Thank you, my watch channel. Yeah, it's just terrible. There you go. It's by the way, the dial looks like the dial is gonna be smaller. Because of the bezel. I'm betting it's not. I'm
We don't
betting
even
it's
know if
not.
this is real though.
I mean, it looks extremely real. It's just too real to be true to not be. Look, I think we would be able to tell a bad like a Photoshop job from non-Photoshop job, and this just looks too good not to be true.
It's a
Yeah,
little embarrassing.
very well done Photoshop.
It's a little embarrassing that Omega would do that.
Yeah.
I mean, really, like think about it.
No, but you know what this is? You know what this is? This is their training kids to a Seamaster or Speedmaster. Think about it. Some kids are gonna get this watch,
Hmm.
okay? Then when they grow up, they're gonna see a Speedmaster in the window or a Seamaster. And guess what? Like it's not one or the other. Cause their watch that they had as kids was both of them together. But now, as adults, they're gonna have to guess what? Buy both. This is Omega is preparing, someone preparing someone to level them up to the real thing, and then having to buy both because they were wearing both.
I don't know.
Fucking brilliant.
I'm gonna play a little bit of a devil's advocate thing because you're not wrong. You're definitely right. But imagine, because Swatch owns Omega, right?
Mm,
So imagine you're a high executive for Omega, and this year your sales go through the roof on the watches because of exactly what you're saying, right?
mm-hmm.
And you're at Watches and Wonders, and you're walking around, and next to you is Vacheron and Tudor and Rolex and Patek and all these people, and you run into all of them. And when you shake hands with their executives and they look at you,
Mm.
they're looking at you and saying, you're only getting sales because your daddy brand is selling them to children like drugs.
Yes,
You're
it
nothing.
is,
Your
and this
watchmaking
is
is nothing. You
wow.
know, you're not respect like we have
This
no respect for you.
Yeah, but that's I don't think
I know
Omega
I'm being
really gives a
ridiculous, but that's how I
fuck.
feel about it.
Well, I think that's why they do these pet projects like that chiming chronograph, right? That's their way of saying like, no, 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 we do make watches. Look at this. You can't accuse us. See, that watch was created so they can get away with making shit like this. Because when people say, well, it's not a real watchmaking brand, the Omega nerds, they can point out, they can say, stop. There's we have that chiming for the first of its kind. Omega invented that complication.
Yeah,
Believe it or not.
I know, and I know it'll work. I'm
It's
just
the dumbest complication though. So stupid. So stupid.
I just think it's crap.
Mm. But this is a money. Well, look, this is smart marketing. Marketing, it funnels your customers to then re-upgrade. Like it gives them reasons to re-upgrade. I mean,
The
it's
question
I think.
question is, was it like, my question would be,
Hmm.
did Swatch go to Omega and say, listen, uh, we're gonna do something here, and you need to agree because you're not doing so hot? Or did
Yeah,
Omega say, we have a lovely idea of something to do with Swatch? I would love to know who came to who.
yeah. It's Swatch came to Omega. I think actually Swatch they're not doing well.
Because
Swatch
to
is
me,
not.
it's like looking at, it's like taking a serious person and then making them dress up as
No, Buckley.
as
I
a kid
think
party.
Omega. No, Buckley. Omega is actually profitable. Like the Omega brand, I think was
Maybe, I don't know.
the
Probably.
only. In fact, I think it was the most profitable companies in under Swatch's umbrella.
Well, they're the biggest, no?
No, I think well, it was
Swatch,
because
maybe
Swatch
Swatch
is.
is bigger.
I think
Swatch itself is bigger. I have no
yeah, I mean
idea. You'd have to
they
ask
got
OC.
other yeah they got a few other things there, but Omega is their biggest. Yeah, you're right. Although I don't look, I'm not 100% sure, but um, point is, I think um, Swatch came to because and now because back in the day it was Swatch that rescued Omega. Omega was gonna go bankrupt. Okay,
Yeah,
and uh, they uh, they rescued them, and now they're like basically returning the favor in a way.
it's just a little embarrassing.
Sean, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. I like the color combo. Reminds me. Oh, he's talking about the watch. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. I like the color combo. Reminds me of Breguet Type 21 reference 3817. Ah, gotcha.
Dude,
Yeah, it does kind of look like a Breguet Type 21.
dude,
Yeah.
where the hell are the colored Aquaterras? Where are they? We're almost a year. It's almost been a year. Where are they? Is anybody asking that? Like, I know Britt Pierce did that video, but
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
where are the Aquaterras?
Yeah, she did that video, but you know what? The funny thing is, besides Brit Pierce, no one's asking. Only you. And people actually forgot, and you know what? They don't care anymore. They're on to the next thing that Amiga is going to promise to release. Yeah,
Here's
what the
okay. All right,
how?
I'm getting some
Yeah.
people mad. I know it.
Yeah.
I know it. But I'm just gonna play this game. Every once in a while, I got to play this game with your viewers.
Mhm.
Omega's brand has been resting on this damn moon thing forever.
Mhm.
Okay, they never let it go with the moon. We get it. You went to the
The
moon. It's a
moon.
cool watch, but it's always moon, 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 moon. You promised a line of Aquaterras that you ripped off from Rolex. Okay, it's the only reason you made those. You didn't deliver them. In the same year, you're selling a bunch of kids' toys to get people through your door. And now you're promoting a new watch line after the new watch line didn't even come out. Just the
Yeah.
whole brand itself is becoming like embarrassing.
It's a joke, man.
Like,
It's a
come
joke.
on, deliver. What are you doing?
Wake up. They fell asleep at the wheel. Wait, did we lose someone? Oh, that's right. That's right. Casey went to lunch. Tim's baseless conspiracy theories, $2 super chat. Roman will be spruiking this watch on his channel. Thank you. Yep, he will be. Yep, he will be. Proud. Well, they're probably reselling. Oh, by the way, I wouldn't be surprised if Roman has some of these MoonSwatches like 200 $400 over retail in his store. Just like, he might have like some kind of celeb stop by and he needs something for the kid and he doesn't care about money at all. He just like fucking grab one, you know? I bet he He has them.
Well, we don't even know if it's real, but if it's real, maybe. I just want to know where the Aquaterras are.
Where are the
Where
Aquaterras?
are the Aquaterras?
What
Where
did they do to the Aquaterras? Oh,
It's
here,
like
here.
they sit on things so long and they milk them for so long. I mean, without the moon and without Bond, what's the
Yeah.
brand at this point?
That's just they try. They try. They need you to do. They need to do actual improvements and not gimmicks. Okay, because this latest Bond, the No Time to Die. Like when it first came out, I thought, oh yeah, this is so cool because they took away the valve. It's a no date. But then they totally effed up the bracelet. They
Yeah,
made it goddamn titanium, and it's a Bond limited edition with the you know
it's too
instead,
thick. Too
dude.
thick.
It's they got yeah. Oh no. The No Time to Die.
Oh, the No Time to Die.
No
Yeah,
Time to Die. Yeah, you go back. Yeah, that one's thinner. That one's thinner.
that's a nice watch though. I've tried it on a bunch of times. I
Yeah,
liked it. The
but
problem.
it's titanium. That stupid bracelet.
Oh yeah, well,
It's that bracelet is not good for every day. It's too like fucking weird. Whenever I see someone with a bracelet like that, I think, man, this fucking kinky. They're into some shit.
they also play on the Fotina thing. Their whole brand is Fotina.
Tina to death. But if they release like what this new Bond is in steel with normal bracelet, like a little bit of a modernized Seamaster 300M bracelet, like a little bit modernized, maybe
Yeah,
with a little bit of a taper. They could be a serious player then. But they're what they're I think what they're scared of is that if they improve it like that, then 5 years later they already have a perfect watch and they have no room to improve. I think that's why they're not doing it. It's annoying.
I don't know. They do a lot of things that irk me. The whole
Yeah.
Fotina thing in every single one of their lines at this point is strange.
Mm,
That's what I'm saying is they find a thing and then they just milk it, milk it, milk it, milk it.
yeah. It's
You know,
crazy.
and lately it's just too much. It's like you rip. First of all the new releases that they made were copying Rolex. Every single one of them.
100%.
Yeah, every single one of them. Then you do this
The
the child
the deep seas.
the Happy Meal toys,
Yeah.
and then we're back to Bond. That movie came out a long time ago, and they're talking about who's the new Bond, and you're still harping on Daniel Craig.
I
It's
know,
like,
right?
what are we doing? Like, are you trying to
Oh.
get the contract? Did you not re-sign the contract with Bond? Like, what are we doing? That
Oh
watch
yeah.
right there, is wearable. I've tried it on. It's unwearable.
It's so thick. It's
I
so
don't know. I don't know. People love them. They
but
rest on the moon thing,
it
but
looks
whatever.
exactly, this one looks exactly like the Yachtmaster 42.
Yeah.
It's like almost one for one. It's like a replica. I thought at first that they got a wrong picture in there.
Yeah. I mean, listen. And then the biggest thing is where's the damn Aquaterras?
The goddamn Aquaterras. See? It's like
Yeah.
what the hell? I was like Aquaterra, Rolex? What?
Not to mention the
Aquaterra.
Yachtmaster 2. Even though the Yachtmaster 2 is hated in the
Yeah.
Rolex community, it still wears 1,000 times better on the wrist than this Omega nonsense they created.
Mm.
I showed you the picture. I put it on. It was a hamburger on my wrist.
It was a double cheeseburger,
It
more
was
like.
ridiculous. It's like such a waste of time. Nobody's buying this watch.
Yeah.
Unwearable. Like you're okay, cool. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. People are buying it. You look like an idiot with it on. It's too big.
Yeah. You have to be like super jacked to wear it. Like mega jacked.
Not even make. You better have to wear that watch. You need to have the 8-inch wrist. You need to be 6'5", 250 plus.
Mm.
Otherwise, it's going to look ridiculous on you. It is huge.
By the way, let's pull up this Breguet that Sean super chatted for. Might as well show the comparison, guys. Let's see, can I do it like this? Can I make it bigger here? Oh, look at that. Super Sean. From a distance, you look like you're wearing a Breguet Type 21, but when you come up close, you get disappointed. It's just a MoonSwatch.
Well, I
You
just
want
hope that's not a real thing. I hope this is a
a clever Photoshop, right?
yeah, because it's such a stupid thing to sell. Because now you're even making James Bond like not cool at this point. I don't know. It's so strange. Like you don't see Tom Ford. You don't see Tom Ford making a suit and then putting 007 patch on the front of the suit. It's like no, he wears a Tom Ford suit and he wears an Omega watch. Just go buy the Omega he wears in the movie. We don't need your branding on the front. Like what?
It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Oh god. Let's go. Oh, by the way, this is one hell of a remake. Now, Buckley,
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but suddenly I want an Hublot.
I mean, this reminds me of a Movado.
You know what? This is like a remake of the because see, this is like from the 70s. Hublot, their only achievement that they were the first brand to use rubber bracelets as like luxury material. So this was their first like
Okay. Here's
thing.
here's here's automatically you lose me. You know why?
Why?
Why didn't they make the date window black with white writing like that? Why is
Yeah.
the other date window white? So is that the original?
No, no, no. This is the original.
Oh,
Yeah, they didn't have the tech back then. This is
okay. So they fixed it. Okay.
yeah, they fixed it. Whoa, where's my?
Never mind. That's good.
Yeah, so they fixed it. So you're gonna like the new one. Look at this banger. Holy fuck!
Now that's solid gold. So that baby's probably
Yeah.
what 15 G's.
Well, they also have a steel version, but I don't know. I don't know how much it costs. There's no. It looks smoking hot. I'm suddenly hot for Hublot.
Yeah.
Does that what does that make me? A traitor to my own kind? What is
Mm,
wrong with me? Buckley, what the fuck is wrong with me? What the
uh,
fuck? Why the fuck do I love this Hublot?
it matches your hair and shirt.
I want to hate it. I want to fucking hate this watch. But it's just look at it. Man, look at those sword hands. Oh my god. And then the dial is so black. And it says Hublot in like chunky font with that fuck you logo. You know, most people, they think Hublot is like actually good brand and not just useless garbage. But
Oh
I'm
yeah.
saying like,
Hublot has a actually Hublot in the watch community bad reputation. Hublot on the street great reputation.
yeah. And this one looks so goddamn good. Whoever was tasked to redesign it and remake it's the year of remakes. First 3861, then we had 222. Now then we also had overseas. We had so many remakes, right? It's the year of remakes, and now we start 2023 with this fucking classic. So
Yeah.
if
What
you
I
guys
would
have
never.
to understand like how significant this Hublot is. Okay, it's
Yeah.
based on the watch. So if you have a watch in your collection, right? and it comes on a rubber or rubber strap. If it comes on a rubber strap, you know who you have to thank for that? You have to thank not Lolex. You have to thank Hublot because they did that shit first.
I would never buy this.
I love it. I'm actually if I had money, if I didn't spend it all on this Panerai, I'm willing to put my money where my mouth is.
Dude, hop on the Bulgari train. We can take it off the ground.
No, no, no. I'm all Bulgari. I'm
You're
all
all,
Hublot now.
dude. Let's just take brands that nobody wants and let's just make them cool. You think we have the
Yeah,
power?
I think we have the power. Yeah.
I don't know. I think
Fuck the haters.
we need
Haters. You
someone
know,
like
you know what
Sean.
haters do? You know what haters do?
Yeah,
Just fucking hate all the time. They just be hating and just being toxic. But we can actually revitalize Hublot and Bulgari.
that's what we do.
Dude, let's fucking go.
Hublot's going to be way harder because they sell
I
so many
love,
watches.
dude, this gold one is insane.
How much
Classic.
is it? How much is it? 15?
Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay. Shit, it doesn't say. I mean, look, it says there's different sizes, okay? There's different sizes. Apparently there's 38 and the 42, like a his and hers
Okay.
uh thing. Then it's got it's a Salita SW300 movement. Okay. Now what's the material? It's yellow gold, titanium, or black ceramic. Okay, so I would have to go for the yellow gold because the black one I thought it was PVD. But the prices, it doesn't say. It says from 8,200 euros. So I'm guessing it's gonna go for it's gonna
Ooh.
go. I mean,
Gold's
the
going to
gold
be.
one, yeah, the gold one could be like 28, 30,000.
Oh my God. No way. No way. Pay 28,000, get sick of it so a gray market can give you 8? No, no, thank you.
Oh, and by the way, there's also a 34 size. There's three sizes. 50 meters water resistance only.
I mean, Tim, I'm going to try to reason with you here. If it's $28,000 and you chose to buy the Hublot over a Yachtmaster 42 in yellow gold black dial,
Yeah.
you really ought to be turned into the police.
Should I get my head
Yeah,
checked? But
you
son,
really
I'm
have to have.
loving this watch. I don't know why.
That's
I don't
fine.
know
Buy
why.
it 50% off in a year from now, please.
Fuck.
$28,000. That is,
Thank God
oh my God.
I don't have the balance on the credit card right now. Cause I'll be going to Hublot tomorrow. You know what? I'm gonna do a whole live stream about Hublot. At what's it called? On Hublot. Oh, Hodinki has a better article apparently. Hodinki? Shit.
28,000. Oh my God.
Is it? Is it 28?
I hope not.
By the way, look at the sizes. 34, 38, and the 42. Dude, that 42. My God. You just don't understand. You guys don't get it. Wow. Look at that. Holy shit.
Mm,
This one is in titanium. It's got titanium and rubber.
yeah, I think I like the titanium one the best.
Titanium one rocks. Rocks. Look at that. What is this? What is this? Is this like how the case overlaps?
I mean, the titanium one has a cool industrial, like modern type of look going for it.
Mhm.
Um,
The Steel Sports Stunner. Okay, here's the prices.
whoa, 24.
24,000 for the yellow gold in 42 mil. Maybe I'll go for the 38, the kind of a trans size.
No, don't do that.
I mean, I've got the hair.
No, because their size is
Kind of in
wear.
between.
No, their size is wear smaller.
Okay.
42 is going to wear like a 39. 40.
Damn, 24K. Holy shit. How do I get this? This is actually, I could go this over the president.
Oh my God. Are you looking to lose your channel?
What? It looks.
There's so many better options for gold than this.
I believe. I have faith. Speaking of faith, KC.
Back.
There he is.
Yo.
Hello. I can't stand the screws, right? Going all over direction.
Oh, you don't like that they're all random? You want them all pointing
Yeah.
like symmetrically in one
Like
place?
APs, yeah, symmetrical.
Speaking of symmetry, Z-Man.
Z-Man.
Hey Z, you didn't come to dinner. And Buckley, guys are very inattentive.
No, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you mention it yesterday.
I even said bring Mrs. Buckley.
I don't remember.
Killing me.
I don't
Thank
remember.
God. Good to see that Z-Man is at home and safe. Because I was worried. He said, "Oh, I can't come out." Like, all right.
Yeah, I had a
KC,
funny cough.
KC.
I had a
Oh,
funny cough
oh.
today. I had a funny cough.
What do you mean funny? Like
I
COVID?
don't know.
Funny?
I don't know. We were so bunched in together yesterday. I don't know what was going on, man.
Oh yeah. You think you got the Rona? The Rona?
It's possible, man. The way you were handling all those watches,
Yeah, yeah.
you were, touching burgers and then touching watches. It was like burgers, watches, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I made sure to take one bite, then play with the watch, then take one bite, then play with a different watch.
I think you were playing with the watches like you were making pizza, man. Like like it was pizza dough. The way you were handling them.
Dude. Tim, you know what's $24,000?
What?
With a little bit of a discount. It's a little bit higher, but it comes out to $24,000 with a discount. Even though we were just making fun of them.
Yeah.
Gold Speedmaster on a rubber strap. Which is so much more respectable than this.
Yeah, but I'm not looking for respect. I'm looking for notoriety.
Clout.
Tim,
Son, I learned from the best. Andrew Tate. I don't know. I don't watch him.
Tim, let's go to the Diamond District tomorrow. Sell all your watches. And let's get a Hublot.
Good idea.
Stream it. Live stream.
Z-Man, you got that candle? Now's the time to put it out. Put it out, man. It's delusional, man. What the fuck?
Tim, are you attracted to this piece because it matches your hair?
I think so. It's kind of... It's the mood I'm in. I don't know. I'm feeling he's putting out the candle. I told him to put out the candle.
Dude,
too much.
You've been drinking in Manhattan. You've been drinking in Manhattan
THC.
much.
Who?
Too much Manhattan drinking.
Who?
You.
Z-Man?
No, you're saying crazy. You want to buy a Hublot in solid gold. That's the end of you. The only thing
the end or only the beginning, man. This is the season.
Worse is brick.
Season 3. This is how you kick off season 3.
That's the candle for Lolex.
You want to kick off season 3? We get a Hublot tomorrow.
Lolex, come back, face the music. And Tim Wright, I am innocent. This is a kangaroo court.
Dude.
Look at that icon. Look at the icon. It's so good. The icon is amazing. Man. All right. The big suit jokes are back, guys. It's perfect timing. I needed a great crack. Bruce G. Timmy should rock his Cartier in Miami. Ooh, it's on the leather strap.
Miami needs a Hublot. From the blonde guy.
True. It's true. He's not lying.
And guys, of all the Hublots, this is the only one that I would wear. This is the only one.
Really?
Yeah. Everything else, I'm like, they mean nothing. They mean nothing to me. But this one is
Sell
nice.
some pieces tomorrow, and we'll get it. We'll get it tomorrow. We'll do a live stream. We'll get it.
I don't like the double logos, right? It's like trying too hard.
No, well, it's the second's hand, but look how chunky it
but
is.
it's like trying too hard. Yeah.
12:30. I'm out of here, fellas.
Hey, good
Before
Good
some of
night, Buckley.
this rubs off on me, I gotta go.
good night, man.
Drop the link for Sean.
Drop the link for Lolex to face the kangaroo court. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Lolex has been accused of stabbing me in the back while I was busy
Looking at Hublos.
hanging out with friends of the community. Let's take a look at this. Look at this. KC, this was only a matter of time until they came up with this one. Sean.
Hey guys, how are you?
Hey Sean.
Hey.
Hello.
How you doing, small G? Or it's a big G now, right?
No, it's KC.
KC. And Buckley, how you guys doing? Z-Man.
Buckley
Hey,
just
Timmy.
left us. Oh, we got Z-Man back. Back.
Cool. Hey, Timmy, whatever they put on your hair to get that color, I think it has penetrated your brain, my friend. Okay. I'm all about trying different things, but spending 20 plus grand on that Hublot, my friend. Yeah, that would be your last Hublot to wear, because you're gonna get killed by your fans. It's just nuts. Just before Small G was saying, your hair matches the color of that Hublot. I was thinking about the same thing, but earlier I was thinking, if you go and dye your beard green,
Ooh.
guess what you're gonna look like?
Oh wow.
Golden green. Come on. John Mayer.
Oh, dude.
John Mayer version of Timmy. All you have to do is put Rolex crown on your forehead. Have it tattooed.
Wow.
It'll be John Mayer.
I can wear a Rolex like a necklace. Take a whole bunch of oyster bracelets, put them all together, make it into a necklace, and then put that titanium deep sea challenge at the end.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's Small G. Actually, I have to admit, I was at Hublot store towards the end of last year in near Rodeo, and same thing you pointed out, the way the screws are. I think AP has ruined it for the rest of these watchmakers with the way they do the screws on the bezel. And I asked them, I said, why couldn't you guys do that? Because they're all in different directions. And you notice now, right?
Yeah.
So no, that was a great point.
But you know what I'm noticing? Just looking at the watch, it does create an experience where your eyes just keep bouncing between different screws, and you want to see well, which one is this one's facing. Well, what about that one? And you just keep going around. It's a kind of almost
It's
like
teasing.
a playful
It gives you a high.
It like messes with you. Whereas when you look at a Royal Oak, everything is perfect. It's a serenity. You feel calm. Like everything's in perfect order.
Yeah, it's like that song, right? You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Looking at this watch, you're like all over the place. It just you feel like a ping pong ball, like this. Like I can't look at it for too long, because I just keep trying to see it. Well, Oh, which one? I'm trying to find which two screws are going to align in
Yeah.
one way or something. It's
KC, it was
very
impressive to hear that you were part of the team that came up with the vaccine for COVID. Can we ask you to come up with a vaccine so we can get our Timmy back?
Oh, that is small G. I'm Casey. Different person, man.
different.
Oh,
It's a different guy.
oh my God!
Different
I'm
guy.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No
Do you
worries,
know?
man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was small G. Oh, I'm sorry. That's what.
Small, yeah. Small G got to change his name to Big G now.
Big G.
Sorry. We have to send an SOS to small G and say, hey, we need a vaccine to get our Timmy back. He's not feeling well. Roommate, come back.
Yeah, roommate come back.
Yeah. Oh man.
You
I
know,
spoke with
when Small G showed his 3 Daytonas in that pouch,
Mm.
that was an incredible shot, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
All 3 of them.
but I'm surprised you guys don't like it. Do not approve. I guess I'm not approve. But look at this. Oh, this was the original one.
Yeah, see? It's so much better, right? Single
No.
logo. Yeah.
Okay, yes, there's a single logo.
Yeah.
The dial is the same. I think the date is improved on the new one because this is
I
very
agree.
utilitarian.
I
The hand, but it almost like right now, everyone everything. All the logos nowadays are bigger. Everywhere you turn, the logos are bigger. BMW logos are bigger. They're what's like the air
The
intake
grill, the
fans,
grill,
the
the
grills,
grill.
the grills. They're even bigger,
Yeah.
more aggressive. Everything is jacked up. Everything is jacked up. The last time I saw a Mercedes Benz outside, it's just a cylinder with the front. It's as a logo. It's
Yeah.
it's just so it's kind of not surprising that they doubled up on logos. It's like seeing a Louis Vuitton bag with that print. Louis. You're surprised, they could have went full on overboard and just had that logo printed on the dial everywhere, like Rolex did. But it's this is
You
great.
know that how the saying goes. I think it's really true. It's going to come to the point that less is more, and
Yeah,
yeah,
they could have. I agree. I think if there's one thing that if I could change, I would also take off the second logo. It's not necessarily very
Yeah.
repetitive. Yeah, especially because it's the same goddamn logo.
Yep.
I don't get
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, less is more. Oh. Let's look at this thing. Let's see here.
Now, which
Speaking
logo
of
would you take off? Would you take off the logo that's on the dial, or would you take off the logo that's on the second hand?
on the second hand.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, let's see here. Why? Let's look at this little chart that was sent to me earlier today. Why less is more when it comes to toys?
Okay.
Okay, having fewer toys promotes deeper, more creative play. Okay, because you always have to be more imaginative, right? You have to use, I don't know. Having fewer toys allows for more mindful when playing. Because you only have it, you play with it more. Like when you have a Speedmaster and a Daytona, you're not really running that chronograph as much. Research shows toddlers spend more time playing with each toy when presented with 4 toys compared to 16. Damn.
Yeah, that
Because
makes
again,
sense, right? Because he only has 4
yeah, well,
versus 16.
it's just how they spend. No, but they spend more. No. Like, oh, it's playing with each toy, presented with 4 toys. No, so, well, yeah, I guess. Because I mean, well,
Unless they are talking about the duration of the play, then it's different. Yeah.
yeah, that would be different. But right now, it sounds like yeah, it makes sense because they
Mm.
use just were they playing? If they were both playing for 30 minutes, then that just makes sense. But if they kind of got bored with 16 quicker than with 4, then That would explain it. Too many toys can be too distracting. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm telling you guys, I have all these fucking watches, and sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't even wanna. I don't want to go there, because it's all the dates are all out of fucking sync. The times are all over the place. It's scary to even look. Have
So
uh
yeah, I was at a sort of like a mini sale that was going on just now at one of the big 80s,
huh.
and they had these Bulgari shades, ties, bangles, and all those things. Right? Damn, those things are not cheap, man.
Well,
One of those bracelet or bangle type thing is like
yeah.
USD 10K or something like that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was going like, what the fuck?
Jeez, what the fuck?
And it's really slim.
Yo,
It's not
what?
the thick type. Yeah. Oh, I was shocked. Yeah.
It's expensive fucking jewelry. That's why when you
Yeah.
look at their watches, you think it's bargain. Like it's so much easier. Also, like their jewelry, like you look at the jewelry, you think like they charge more for jewelry than for their watches. But there's just so much more work that goes into watches. It's mind blowing.
Mind you, if you take a look at some of their bracelets, iconic designs, there's a lot of, if you pay attention to the detail, the way that the diamonds are set, and how they're connected to each other. I mean, they're handmade. There's a lot of time that goes into it, a lot of skill that goes into it. They do have beautiful, beautiful designs. And but going back to your why less is more, as you were saying, you have so many watches, and you're jumping watch to watch. It just the relationship between you and your watch is a lot more superficial than having a deep relationship when you only have one or two. It's just like being married to a woman versus having flings. Yeah, after a while, you don't have that deep relationship, I guess. But that's why a lot of people some people they get the watches, and then they get rid of it. They scale down, and then
Yes.
just so that they can enjoy them more. They can have a you know deeper appreciation for the pieces,
Yeah,
because
like
it's just because otherwise it just becomes consumption. And that's one thing that I'm like, I'm aware of it, and I try
yeah.
to hold back, and I try to buy watches that mean something. Now this past weekend, when I got the what do you call it, the Panerai, that was spur of the moment. I liked it, and same thing happened with Bowie. But typically, that's not the stuff. That's not the way I do it. I like to research. Truly, half of the fun is the research and all that, and then acquiring it. That journey is the fun. And but no, at some point, I think I may scale back. And although I'd never sell my watches, because most of my watches remind me of a specific time in my life, for whatever reason it is, celebration or accomplishment or whatnot. Perhaps those would be the ones that I would keep. But at some point, I may scale back and just keep the pieces that really mean something to me, just so you
Yeah.
can put them more on your wrist. I mean, my God, there are only so many days, right? And some of these watches just sit, and you don't put them on, you don't enjoy them.
Yeah. It's I really appreciate, by the way, double D's philosophy. He basically, if he has a watch that he thinks he has like a better version of that watch, then he'll just get rid of the lesser watch. Like he doesn't
That's
have two
smart.
two dress watches, because he has
That's
one that's better than the other. So he'll never wear the other model.
yeah,
So he sells it. He's very, very good at that. By the
cool,
way, Park City, Park City, America is in Park City right now. It's
beautiful,
hitting the slopes. It says
beautiful.
hello to Sean.
Hey, hello, America. How are you,
Hey,
buddy? Have fun, man.
dude.
He's a cool guy.
It looks like Russian writing. Oh no, maybe I'm confused. It's yeah. There you go.
That's a beautiful photo.
Going
It is.
fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
So cool. So cool. serene. You know, I got rained on. It suddenly New York was just crazy rain, crazy rain. So I had to run.
Bless you. Bless
Yeah.
you.
Oh, thank you,
You,
thank
you
you.
know,
Sorry.
have you? Hey, Casey, have you ever gone through your closet and got rid of the stuff that you haven't worn for a while for whatever reason, whether
Yeah,
the
yeah.
size changes,
What?
and when you do that, all of a sudden, don't you realize how much more rest of the stuff that
Yep.
you actually like? All of a sudden, they're
Yeah.
more visible, and you see them, you appreciate them. It's
Yeah.
when you get rid of stuff that you don't use, the other stuff actually shine.
Yeah.
You get to notice them more and enjoy them more. It's the same concept, I think.
Yeah, it's like every year, right? I go through all my stuff, not only the clothes and everything.
Yeah,
Things that I don't use for a year,
yeah,
I give them away.
yeah.
Yeah, or
Same here.
donate
Same
them,
here.
and yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
So
I,
it's
I
like
don't
it's like
have
spring cleaning, right? Yeah.
I don't have
Yeah.
this kind of problem. Usually my clothes will just fall apart on me. And then they throw it out, get another one.
You're good for the
Oh,
environment.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
not
so
really limited to
it's a
clothes, right? Yeah.
recycling.
Hey,
Oh,
Timmy, I have to say, I like the look, but if you what if you ever go back, which I'm sure you're going to go back to your natural color, you should keep your hair styled. I think
Mm,
what's more important than the color of your hair is the fact that your hair is styled,
yes.
right?
Yeah.
So I think that's really the difference.
Mm,
Um, yeah, you cleaned up good, man.
thank you. Thank you. It was hard. It was hard.
I love the
Uh,
eyebrow when they did the wax.
oh,
I love
actually,
Buckley's
I
reaction.
still, it
Buckley
still
was
hurts.
enjoying it. I mean, Buckley
Oh,
was the guy, like, is the guy that's in the torture chamber and actually enjoys it, and
I
is
think
just
they
like
did it to
rubbing his
him.
hands, waiting for the next victim to come so he can inflict pain. He was just like loving it, man.
so Buckley was going, put more wax, put more wax.
Yeah.
Oh, man, someone did that to him. They didn't prepare him to what's gonna happen. I think that's why. That's why he was so mean, so mean. But
I mean, what kind of
at least,
preparation? What kind of preparation can you give somebody? If somebody's going to do something like that, I think it's best to come surprised,
mm,
because the anticipation of pain coming is probably more painful,
mm,
because it's longer than the actual sting when they do it. I would imagine. I don't know. How long did the sting last? Was it like a really, did it last for a long time? The
it,
sting?
my head. Well, besides the fact that my head felt like raw meat, uh,
Yeah.
I had a pain like somebody hit me with the hammer between my eyes. It was bad. I didn't think I was gonna wake up. I didn't think it was gonna. I could go to work today. I had to go to work in the
Yeah.
morning.
You should have taken
Uh,
a few shots before you did that. But
but
next
good
time, if
thing,
you're going to do this again, you have to do it at the end of a Gonzo stream.
yeah. But good thing the early client canceled, so he called me and then he canceled it, so I could sleep like another
Yeah,
2 hours extra. So that saved my life.
yeah.
That saved my life. America 5935 $10 super chat. Hit the slopes, Timmy. Cheers, Sean.
Cheers, America. Have fun, man.
So
Send
cool,
us some
America.
photos from the slopes.
Yeah, let's go. Are you a snowboard? Is he snowboarding or skiing? You guys wanna try to guess? What does he
I would
do?
say
How does he
skiing.
hit?
I think
You
it's
think
skiing. He's a skier. Yeah, I think so.
is he a skier? Okay, see, what do you think? What do you think? Is he a skier?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Because
Mm.
Yeah.
anyone who has like dress watches, like classy dress watches.
Wine, cigars. I mean, he's into finer things in
Yep.
life,
Yeah.
and as much as the rest of them are fun, skiing
Like
is the
Buckley,
classic
Buckley,
fun
he's
on
a
the slopes.
snowboarder. He's a snowboarder
Mm.
type of guy.
What was that comment from Buckley? What did he say?
Oh, well said, Sean. I think about that often. Oh, he was.
He's talking about the torture.
Ah,
Oh, we got Birmingham. Drop the link for Birmingham.
Birmingham,
Burning
Lolex,
hard.
and Andrew Tate were framed by the Matrix.
We need to get Lolex on. What happened, by the way? I didn't get it.
Oh,
So he was on a couple of streams, but no,
no,
he's
so
an
no.
outcast. You think he's
Well, I'm trying to find out what the community thinks about this. So
well, all
58.
I know is if the guy that let you stay in his house after you vomited all over the place.
Yeah,
And
allegedly, there's
yeah, the
allegations,
guy already showed you his loyalty, and you
but
can't
there's
discount that. You can't
allegations
forget that.
now. No, but we didn't sentence anything. He's still, it's undergoing procedure. I just got, all I know is I was bombarded with like messages that he has betrayed, that Lolex has stabbed me in the back. I had no time to go through the evidence that were presented, but some of the sources were reliable. I can't say who it was, but I trust the source. So I was like, okay, well, I might as well mention it to see, because there's people watching and they can decide for themselves. We'll see.
Yeah.
Do a poll. Do a poll.
Yeah. No, I have a poll. I have a
Oh,
poll
you have a
running.
poll.
Yeah. Guys, go vote, because it's got a, should I take Lolex's wrench? It's 58% yes,
Wow.
42% no. So and if Lolex by the end of the stream loses this poll, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna give it to someone that I can trust, like Fat Winback Ben or someone. We'll see. We'll see. Air King Ben, very disappointed in Lolex. Lolex, please.
So
Yeah,
why are we looking at this pink watch?
that's new. That's new release from Zenith, the Skyline. But the way they took this picture just makes me angry, because the date is all effed up.
I mean, could they? I mean, this is so obvious. They're after copying AP. I mean, jeez.
Yeah.
I mean, this is, isn't it?
Yes. Oh
And
yeah.
they're a great watch company. I mean, they have tradition. They obviously they're famous for their movement, and yeah.
But this version is a little bit different.
In what way?
Okay, so the first thing is the dial's rohar matches the outside of the bezel. So it the shapes follows the rohar follows the form of the bezel. So it's got these, like, I don't
Mm.
know,
Yeah, but
octagon or whatever the fuck it is.
that's why it looks so ugly, right?
Yeah, it looks a little bit ugly because of that. Yeah, that's also a big reason why it looks like fucking shit. Uh, but 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 also it's got central seconds and a date, which means they removed the gimmick. Because remember, the last Skyline, the previous version of Skyline, had that stupid tenth of a second uh, register at 9 o'clock, which is going on. I mean, the movement it's not even calibrated correctly, so it's all stuttery and it looks terrible.
Hmm.
Yeah, but this is a little bit better. I think the seconds in the center with the date, just standard. Don't try to be too funky. Yeah, but the Rohar is terrible.
You see the Roha, then you see the circular, the round sapphire glass, and then you see
Yeah.
the outside bezel lines.
Yeah, the outside bezel is round and then it goes down to
Yeah.
the octagon. It's so fucking, man, they're trying so hard.
They are.
It's like,
And who do you think would
because it's
wear
like
this?
all the shapes are taken, Casey. I'm sorry, but all the shapes of the bezels were already taken. There's the
Yeah, and
paddock.
you see,
Yeah.
and you see the markers, right? It's like small, long markers, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden you get squashed with tiny markers, and then
Who do you
next
think would
pans
wear
out
this?
again.
Who would be the buyer for this? Do you think?
A pink hair girl or guy?
No,
Oh,
I,
yeah.
I, I think it's probably. I would say probably it's an older guy that wants to come off younger in West Palm Beach.
Yeah.
OC, come back.
No, but I think these are ladies. OC, come
Oh
back.
my God!
Oh.
Sorry, OC. I just had to do
Casey,
that.
that was below the belt, but that was good.
Oh my.
Sorry, I had to do that.
Good thing I
Oh my
didn't
God!
catch. Oh my.
Luckily, he's asleep, right?
Yeah. But there you go. You can see it on the wrist, and that's the green color. Holy,
At least the green looks better than the pink.
the green looks a little bit better. Hey, it's this. What I don't like about these colors is they look unnatural. Like they look
Bubble
plastic.
gum. They're bubble
Yeah,
gum.
yeah,
Yeah.
bubble gum. Like
Yeah.
I like when I look at it, I wanna feel like, oh, this is hard to do. But to me, it just looks like stamped
Oh
and
my God!
then
With diamond? With
paint
diamonds?
sprayed. Oh yeah, there's a
Yep,
diamond bezel
diamonds.
version.
Oh,
Oh.
jeez.
That's
I mean-
the ladies version. The ladies version. Yeah, well, it's kind of like Zenith doesn't respect the women, because they didn't have to. Oh my God, this bezel is terrible. Let's just keep going.
Horrible. What
Oh,
is
but the quick change strap. These, by the way, the
the
worst.
markers are lost? The markers are gone.
Yeah.
They're like vanished with that dial. I mean, it's just like
Yeah.
Camouflage.
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 They should have at least maybe made them darker, maybe black, or I don't know,
Mm.
so they could stand. I mean, yeah, this is not.
And by the way, the texture of the rubber, terrible. It feels like I was very disappointed by Zenith rubber. It felt like too hard. Like Zenith is sorry, Panerai is just perfect. It's in between on stiff and soft, and Vacheron I thought was too soft.
Do you know what I'm impressed with?
Mm.
The fact that you actually have all this knowledge about this watch. You actually have
Yeah.
done your research. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
Yeah, because I handled
That's amazing.
I handled all these watches at all these events. Oh, look at that quick change strap system. That is amazing, but there's those bracelets. They're not. None of them are good, unfortunately.
You know, when it comes to engineering and all that, as far as watchmaking, they're fantastic brand. But I don't know if
Great
this
movement.
kind of watch would
Great.
do them and serve them at all. I mean, this is not good.
This is 36 mil, so it's a 36 mil. It's kind of in
Ladies,
between. Yeah, yeah. It's on the ladies' side, but
Yeah.
small G type of boys can wear it.
I hear 36 is a. It looks great on men too. Unless you have a huge wrist like perhaps maybe Buckley or O'Sheen, but 36 mil watches are beautiful. I mean, if you take a date just, if you take if you wear some of the vintage, not from 1980s or 90s date just, they're beautiful. They're a little bit under the radar. They don't. They're not flashy, but they actually feel good on the wrists. Yeah, 36 is a good size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 36 would fit like 90% of the population, men and women.
Yeah. It's like my
exactly.
Explorer 1. It's like my Explorer. I wanted back the two-tone Timmy. By the way, you guys realize I was selling t-shirt with two-tone Tim. Do you guys remember? Does anyone remember two-tone Tim t-shirt?
No.
The prickly t-shirts, the
The
one that sticks to your body, your type.
yeah, the poisonous ones. Yeah.
Poisonous ones.
Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I have an image somewhere. Let me see here.
These
I
are
remember
Florida
Kevin
watches,
wearing it.
right?
Right?
These are Florida watches.
No, not this, not that one. There's another one. Let's see. Oh, I got it. I found it. Just remember
Whoa.
that.
Go grab your shits,
Whoa.
Tim.
What the
Go grab your
fuck?
shits.
Whoa. That's
Oh, okay.
you.
I know,
Oh,
right?
You predicted the
you,
future,
man.
I
man.
predicted the future.
Holy
That is
crap.
cool. That's really cool.
Yo, it
If you
came
put your
true.
get your shades, where are your shades?
Look,
Yeah, he's wearing it. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
look. Let me put the speedy on.
Yeah. You know what? We should do a
Drop-
screenshot. Do a screenshot.
There you go.
Drop the link, man. AKB wants a link.
Take up your
AKB.
top. Take the top off and just have your t-shirt on.
If AKB is
Take your
smoking my
hoodie
super tats
off,
right
your
now, I'm
sweater
gonna
off.
slap him when I'm in Vegas.
Yeah, take the hoodie off, man.
Oh,
Take the hoodie off.
I'm sorry. No, I have to perfectly match. It's by the way, it's probably the same T-shirt that I wore in that photo. I bought these like 5 years ago. Oh, okay, I think there you go.
And you even had a beard in the picture.
Yeah, right.
Inc-
And then tilt your head a little bit to your left.
Oh, there you go.
No laughing. You have to have that serious look. Perfect.
Holy shit.
It's ridiculous, right?
That's amazing. That should
AKB.
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh my
smoking.
god, AKB.
You're not smoking a cigar?
Hey, mate. I'm not smoking at the moment. No.
Okay. I'm just joking. Man. Hello, can you hear us? Can you hear me?
I'm not smoking.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. You sound blonde.
I was
Yes.
joking.
Burning hard.
What's up, man?
Hey.
I'm the dumb blonde.
Burbank, how are you?
Good, Sean. How are you?
Awesome, man.
I feel like you need a like a motorcycle jacket, Tim. Like a leather motorcycle
I have
jacket.
one. I don't want to go get it now. I don't want
Like a shot brand. They got one of those, and they got to have some near you in New York.
AKB. I'm
Can't
still
believe this
recovering from
Lolex
the headache
situation,
that I
guys.
have from painting the
It's
hair. Hello?
it's the peroxide.
It's the peroxide. It's the peroxide. Oh my god. Birmingham.
What's up, man?
Can you believe it? Some people still believe that this show is not scripted.
Oh, it has to be scripted. You can't not script this.
Totally
It's
scripted.
too.
Every, not be coincidence.
Every season is just more ridiculous than the last, so you know it's like a scripted reality TV show.
AKB was giving me a small rundown a couple of days ago. From like outsider's perspective, I almost died from laughing. Like for like how people perceive us, on these streams. It's just
Community.
Ooh.
best.
Yeah.
Community. It's just the best, guys.
Did he go over? Is it? Are there like different personas? Like
Yeah.
the Brits see it as like completely ridiculous, and then you have like the Australians, like they see it one way, and then you got.
Oh man, there's so much here. It's unbelievable. Timmy's the new Blondie. We need to get Blondie to be brunette for 2023. Brunette.
Ooh. Has she ever?
Yeah, she did it once, right?
Is she naturally blonde?
Oh,
Like, is
I
she
don't
naturally
know.
that blonde, or does she cheat it a little bit?
Oh, I think she has some
Highlights. She's really like a dark
spicy.
blonde,
I don't
like
think
a
I'm
dishwater
supposed to
blonde. But
say.
she, Ooh.
I see.
Dangerous territory.
Never tell a girl secrets.
I'm staying out of this.
There might be some
I have no
enhanced-
idea. I have no idea. But that might be in the script. for
Blondie
next
might
season.
have had more than just
This
two.
Wi-Fi is
Oh God, I love Blondie so much.
Birmingham
Glad to
is
get
coming
back.
in hot.
I'm not making
Birmingham
any,
is coming in hot.
I'm just asking the questions. I just asked the questions, Casey.
Just asking the question.
Stir the pot, and then you step back and just let everything happen.
What is it?
So, how are you liking that motif dial, Air King Ben?
His Wi-Fi is fucked.
Internet's that bad, huh?
Yeah. His yeah, that shit's fucked. Okay, hey,
I can't hear the thing. This is ridiculous. My
You can't hear
filling up again. I can't.
Oh fuck!
I
Where are you?
It's terrible.
Where the hell is he?
I'm at home, but it's just shocking. It's like underground or something, like a fossil. I just can't get any reception. Signal is.
You gotta go sit next to the.
As
router.
I say that, it comes back. I love it.
Yeah, you're totally fine. What do you mean?
That was
Yeah, I have one on the wall next to the laptop.
Yeah.
It's
cool.
that comes and goes.
Cool. I'm
It's like
happy to
Marcella's audio comes and goes.
Yeah. I'm happy to. I'm happy to hear you not smoking.
I heard you're worried about my health. I won't make it from October to October.
Your health
Vegas,
is cutting into your sudden desire to be healthy is cutting into my bottom line.
Oh yeah, I'm actually saving money by spending hundreds of dollars on the cigars.
Yeah, when you're smoking
not super
cigars,
chatting.
I'm
super
just
chatting
sitting
you.
here thinking, shit, that could have been that's he's smoking my super chat. That could have been a super chat.
And I'm often actually watching. I'm actually often watching the show while smoking, so I'm free. Yes, Sean.
If you guys wondering where is this coming from, Air King Ben keeps telling me about like how he's buying so many cigars and he can't super chat. But hey, it's okay. It's okay.
Hey, AKB, I
I'm
got.
sure.
I'm getting
expensive, man. It's hard.
Those cohibas.
I'm getting a box of. My buddy's bringing me a box of Sigla 5s tomorrow.
Ooh, Sigla 5.
Oh wow! Wow.
Air King Ben, are you buying them by the box? Or are you buying singles? Because Sean buys them by the box.
No, I'm buying. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of buying singles. I'm still trying.
Yeah, find what you
Trial
like.
But if I can get one of Sean's in October, maybe I can super chat Timmy $100. It'll kind of offset one cigar. So I know Sean,
brother.
at least,
All I have to
so
say.
that's funny.
When you come to LA, you don't have to bring any cigars with you.
I mean, people can still
there we
super chat Timmy for
Yeah.
cigar for Air King
Oh.
Ben now, right? I mean, they could
send
some money.
And by the way, we
super
still
cigar.
besides Casey sending $20 to help Marcelo with the microphone, there has been no more donations.
I think you can keep that 20.
You know what you should have done? You should have done.
I was just gonna
You
say,
should have.
look, Marcelo, I tried. It was
should-
it was a money grab.
Donate. Yeah, mute Marcelo is a lot more profitable than making more vocal.
Yeah.
Do you have a super high
money
tax?
maker that mute my.
Air King Ben, do you guys pay a super high tax on tobacco products, like cigars?
Oh yeah.
Air King Ben does
we
too.
Call it GST. We call it GST here, but it's a 10%. 10%.
Oh, that's
tax.
We pay
is it
more
extra on the
But we call
cigar.
our tax GST, and it's.
But it's
so,
not.
yeah,
But it's not extra on the cigar, like for
Oh,
at least in my
maybe-
state.
maybe.
Like they have like for like alcohol and like tobacco products, like the tax rate is like
It's different.
astronomically high. It's way higher than just like a normal
It's in
text.
It's in the price, Birmingham hard. So it's like embedded in the price. They don't add it on top. Like if it's $50, it's not 50 plus tax. With us, they hide it in the product. They embed it.
So like a standard Cohiba.
Everything's taxed here, but
like a single Cohiba. Like how much would that cost?
Like $60.
Yeah, I no, Aussie's more. It's I had a short Cohiba. It was 6'3". It was a short, so a full one's around $100 Aussie though, Australian dollars, not US dollars. Yeah, expensive. But I've been smoking a lot of the short ones. A $50 super chat for Tim, $50 short. David Ov. It's the same.
Instead of sending me,
I'm talking about. That's why he's laughing.
Smoke one. Thinking, well, look, all the money I'm saving right now by smoking it in front of Tim. Oh, let me jump on the stream. Let me jump on the stream and rub it in his face. Hey, Tim. I'm having the best time.
If I wanted to rub it in the face, I would say I'm looking at buying a new vehicle. I'm not doing that for stopping the super chat.
And then he'll call me. Like, did you like
I'm
that?
actually upgrading from. I'm actually upgrading. I'll be honest. I'm upgrading my flight to LA from premium economy to business.
There you go.
There goes small super chat.
LA, mate. So.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
There goes February.
Oh.
Yeah, February super chats. Yeah. But no, I will definitely be. I can't wait. I'm so excited about the trip. LA, the 26th, and then I think Vegas 27, 28. Yeah, definitely. I'm very excited.
AKB.
Looking forward to something.
AKB, OC got genuinely freaked out that you lowered the membership. He got freaked out. It scared him.
Oh, really?
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
He called me. That was the first time.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I thought
it was a good move. I thought it was like
so funny.
Money talks. You know what I mean?
So funny.
You know what I mean? You pull your.
Oh my god! So
yeah,
I have
do something funny, Tim, and I'll go back up again.
Yeah.
You mean the blonde hair wasn't enough?
I'm going to Miami.
That was funny in the wrong way, KC. You know what I mean? Oh, by the way, KC, looking for meeting you, mate, in Vegas, mate. Miami. Sorry, go.
Marcelo time.
I'm gonna.
It's real Marcelo.
I'm gonna delay.
No, it's a fake one.
What happened?
Really?
Marcelo?
Is your Wi-Fi
live?
Your Wi-Fi not working either, Marcelo?
What, you cannot hear me?
Oh shit!
In
He's on the toilet.
Yeah, it sounds like you're
just at the restaurant.
I was in the shop before. Now I have a break home.
You have what? Appointment at home?
No, I finished to do a little bit some things I needed to do, and now I came home for a coffee to relax a bit, and I'm going to go to the shop in about let's say an hour or something.
Why not make yourself coffee at the job? You have tables there.
I like to.
There's more room.
I like to. I actually
You just like sitting in the toilet?
No, I just came home, playing with the bird, relaxing,
It's the siesta. It's the siesta.
I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's so cool. That's cool.
And Marcelo's house and his shop is only like 5 minutes walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He just walks downstairs and that's his shop, right?
That would be so cool. That would be so cool if it's actually.
I thought room is his bed.
It's close, not that close. You're not that close.
That would be cool. By the way, there was one more release from Zenith, guys. There was one more release. I'm sorry, I don't want to keep showing you this garbage. But this time, actually, it's what they did. They took the skyline. Okay, they moved 10th of a second. Where they previously had it with the normal dial, that was at 9 o'clock. They moved it down to 6 o'clock, and they skeletonized the new pattern. Says you remember the old one. The old one had the star, and this one has, I don't know, like a football, maybe to celebrate FIFA or something. I don't. There you go. What do you think? What do you think, guys? I know it's not like
Wait, is it really supposed to be a football? I thought they were. This
No, I
was
don't
the
know.
like 4 boomerangs or something. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what I was
Boomerang.
I don't know
thinking
if they're
too.
doing.
You're right.
4 boomerangs.
It's not a bad looking watch, man. It's a lot better than the other stuff you were showing.
Yeah. First of all, they moved the weird running seconds from 9, which looked so awkward at 9. They moved it down to 6. It looks better now.
I like it on this. I like it on the rubber strap too. It looks good.
And you
Yeah.
said this is part of their. Is this part of the Defy line? Those
No,
other
this
ones
is
were
the
Defy. Is this
Skyline.
part of
The
Skyline line?
Skyline.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So the Defy line has the star skeletonization,
Yeah.
and the Skyline line has the boomerangs. 4 boomerangs.
How much are these, by the way, Timmy?
We're gonna find out in a second. And they're all using that same. By the way, look at that escapement in Tiffany blue.
Tiffany blue.
Tiffany blue.
Yeah.
The entire escapement is silicon. Tiffany blue. Looks so cool. Look at that.
When I was looking
The
at
black one.
because I was
Wow.
actually thinking about their
Huh?
Defy, and I ended up going with the Tudor Royale.
Oh.
Because like I felt like it like was
Yeah.
most not quite all the quality.
Yeah.
It was like the Zenith was
Yes.
made better, but the Tudor was so much cheaper. That I was
I
like,
know.
well,
Oh,
it kind
man.
of gets me there.
Yeah. That the price on the Royal doesn't make any sense, to be honest.
Well,
It
it's a
says Defy.
Solita movement. Okay, maybe okay. So is it a Defy Skyline? I'm guessing because I was gonna say the
if
case
Bri-
looks very similar to the
If
Defy.
Portnoy
Yeah.
was putting Salitas into a Tudor, it would have been a $24,000 watch,
Shoot,
not 2,400.
isn't he? Isn't he? No. His is a Salita, isn't it?
Yes,
I think he was using a Salita movement in that the
Okay.
brick.
that's what I'm saying. Well, half of them were quartz, and they were same price.
Rolex C3PO has changed his avatar. Can you pull it up, please? Just for the people who aren't here for the watch content, like me.
People who are here, the boring watch talk are. Pulling up here. Oh,
Look at that! Look, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Holy shit!
Jesus.
What the?
That's
fuck?
cool.
Wow.
Hey, I want this. I want to put it
Talented.
full screen. Oh my god!
That's cool.
How does he do it?
Oh
How
my-
does he do-
That could be Series 3 business card. Series 3 business card, Timmy. Right there.
Oh, I should just put
That's the
this on
Series 3 business card picture.
Dude,
Blonde hair.
that's
Yep.
amazing. Hey, send me full screen. I want to put it full screen. Send it to me, please. Because we saw OC. Let me show you guys OC. You guys seen OC? Full screen.
You're gonna troll.
Look, this is OC.
Yep, checks out. Getting OC.
Very good.
Oh, that's
So
good.
good. So good. You know, I must see it.
Oh my god.
This image that he created. By the way, the Zenith, it's man, it looks like it's 12,000. 12K. Wow.
Don't buy these new though. Should go without saying. These are ones to wait and get them on
Yeah.
secondary.
Yeah. This is gonna be because think like people who bought no look how people who bought the Series 1 of Skyline, they're gonna feel like suckers. Okay. Don't you think? Because look how much improved this one is. It comes with 3 bracelets versus 1. They fixed up the dial. They fixed up the movement. Everything is finally was put in order, and everyone who bought the first one is gonna be a jackass.
So when you're talking about first one, so the first one with the 10th seconds at 9 compared to the the ones that they just released, whatever, like a day or two ago that they just announced.
Mm.
And then this one, I almost feel like the one where they don't have the sub-seconds dial looks too much like the Royal Oak. And that was one of the things I didn't really.
And one of
I
the
was like,
things
it's too on the nose. Whereas at least this one, they're kind of borrowing. Okay, the integrated case look. Okay, they have it's more sides to their porthole. Okay, but then they skeletonize it. They put small seconds at the 6. It's like they're changing more things to where it almost. I don't know that
Different
I would feel
watch.
like I was buying a poor man's Royal Oak with this.
Yes,
as much. Does that make sense?
That's what it is. No, that's what it is. This is a poor man's Royal Oak, and this is poor man's Royal Oak. What's it called? Poor man's Royal Oak, open worked. The open worked. So this was predicted. This was coming. They had to have made this, but moving the seconds, I don't understand. Obviously, yes, it is better at 6. But if they already put it at goddamn 9, I feel like they should have stuck with the 9. You can't be flip-flopping between 9 and the 6.
Well, they're doing
Choose
6 and
one
9.
stick with it.
69.
69. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. They're flip-flopping. Flip-floppers. Oh, got a picture of Marcelo.
No.
It's better than the first one.
Is that Ratatouille?
This is after second time.
It's a Ratatouille, right?
Actually.
Tim, send it, Tim.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
Maybe I use it for something. I already was using a cartoon also.
Okay, yeah.
Marcello's a good guy, man.
Blow it up real big and blow it up real big and hang it at the restaurant.
Yeah.
No, I will use it for a video, but I don't know exactly when. I'm just collecting material. After that, I see what the hell I do.
Oh, nice. And apparently that's the bear.
Take me this photo. Wow, this is amazing.
Okay.
He's good.
Oh God. Oh my God. Oh,
yeah, this is not a bad looking watch, guys.
Yeah, I prefer it with the rubber strap.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay.
Some of theirs were a little bit big on me, but I mean, if you like the design and you're buying them used, they are quality timepieces.
Oh, you know, Mickey he bought the Defy for like $3,500.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Which Defy was he? Did he get like a ceramic one, or is it a?
No,
just
it's just
a
black
basic
one, right?
The basic one, yeah.
Okay.
Steel with the blue.
I wouldn't trust them to buy used watches because I heard that the Daytonas came up to be very light.
Oh, look at the beard. The beard looks
Can
perfect.
we edit that to? Just edit that to Air King. Put the Air King on, please.
Put the Air King on here.
edit that, please.
Oh,
So good.
So good.
Tim, are you gonna get your beard trimmed like those chisel look, straight line type of cut?
No, I did. But look, see what you did. Like
no, the top portion, how they really make it look like a straight line. Yours.
Oh, here?
Yeah. Let me try to find some photos.
No, it's
I
hard.
think it's okay. I think it.
Yeah.
I think it's okay. You want the cartel to recognize you, so I think leave the beard.
Yeah, don't really want to spend too much money now that AKB stopped super chatting.
Oh God! Oh, come on, dude. I'm not. I'm not working. Technically, I'm unemployed.
He's unemployed, man. He's
Unemployed.
unemployed.
AKB.
You and me, AKB. We're
It's
both
an
unemployed.
expensive hobby, man.
AKB
You know what I mean?
cigar connoisseur, not enough chins on Timmy. Oh, come on.
Is that to me in the photo? I look like. I better not say because you know what? I'll say it. I like curly. Clip it.
Right, no more watch talk. It's cigar time.
Okay. I offered to fuck both of them in my shop.
What did you
Wasn't
say?
that Kelly? Wasn't that Kelly and
You-
and the husband?
Yeah.
Sad. It's sad that I remember that.
Oh,
I'm so
it's a
bored.
good moment. It's a good moment. It's not sad.
It's classic.
It's amazing. You know, there's people in
You
the
said-
chat right now. They're thinking, what are they talking about? They
Well,
don't
let
know.
me reiterate that.
Mhm.
Kelly was talking to Marcelo and like everybody invited them to Japan, and he goes, "Come to Japan. I'm gonna lock the doors to my restaurant, and I'm gonna." He meant to say "get fucked up," as in drinking, but he said, well, "I'll fuck you up." We'll get fucked up.
No.
Yeah. That was to Kelly and her husband.
Oh my god.
But he was super excited about it, and so it sounded like.
Yes.
And she was like, "Oh yeah, we'll go to."
And I do it to my best clients.
Yeah. It got awkward
I'm
fast.
gonna get you in. I'm gonna lock the door. I'm gonna fuck you both.
Jesus.
What?
And then he said, "I do that." He goes, "I do my best customers."
No,
That's what he said. I do it with all my best
stop
customers.
laughing. Stop
I
laughing.
lock the door
That's
and
what I
fuck
do
him
to
up.
the best customers.
It's okay, he said. In Japan.
Marcello, do you remember that?
Of course, I just revealed the secret of my success.
Oh. Mathis
Well,
has the clip somewhere. Mathis gotta have the clip. We'll send it to you.
Marcelo.
Sure.
Just make sure it's the right clip. We don't want him standing up with his penis out. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit.
Some of those clips, that WhatsApp is getting rough, you know.
We got another
You know
picture
what,
of
guys?
Marcelo. This is the final version. Look at that.
Wow, you holy shit! You can send me. Could you make a emoji out of it? That is perfect for emoji.
Send it to me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That looks great, man.
This can be a nice
Pretty
emoji.
good. Professional. Professional. Took 3 passes to get to here, but
What a character.
we eventually got.
You could add a bit more hair for him. Come on, he's your friend. If I ever get an emoji, please add some more hair if you can, please. Thank you.
No, he actually spot on. He actually go 10 years further.
In 10 years, you'll think it'll still look accurate. Oh god.
You could edit a Lolex beard on your face, Timmy.
I
Yeah, Timmy, I dropped the link on the beard.
Yeah, in here it looks pretty
in
good.
Private chat.
Oh, here we go. Oh my god.
That type of cut.
That's just cruel. That's just cruel.
Oof.
Is that a real person or is it a mannequin? Jeez.
The fade. What the F? This is crazy because the fade is absolutely sick. And then he's got a mustache with the twirls. God damn.
Kids, this
Next
is
level
supposed to be
hipster. Yeah.
So
you look like a suicide bomber.
A what?
Suicide.
Oh, Marcelo. So these can kind of, it's a lot of work. You can't do it yourself, so it's hard to trim up yourself. So it's like the upkeep on it is really tough when it's like lined up, like all angular like that.
Yeah, you have to go every week to.
And
you couldn't.
And Air King Ben's not super chatting anymore, so that's tough.
Yeah. How
you couldn't You couldn't do it yourself, Tim. You won't be able to see the line, man.
Yeah.
I'm just joking. I mean, the right side would be perfect. Left would be
I could only upkeep something like this on half of my face.
Listen, Burning Hard. On a serious note, his birthday's coming up. The yearly present will be Super Challenge. Yes, buddy. So my kid's here.
When is the birthday stream? Is it February?
February 3rd. Again, sad that I know that. Very sad that I know that.
You're the 3rd of February?
You have to budget for it all year to be able to.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I did not smoke for a couple of days, probably 3 days no smoking, and
Oh my God.
get a nice $100 thing, man.
Yeah,
Red.
my wife is the first.
you got to make it red. You know what I mean? You can't have a happy birthday. And it's like pink or yellow. Or,
Wow.
why bother?
John Conrad says 2 Conrads.
I'm
and
saving up for your
2
birthday.
Conrads leave the best of friends. So cool. So cool. So cool. Brett Yulton. Mrs. wanted to cut my hair like that. Called step
Wow.
cut.
Don't let her do it.
53, fuck's sake.
Don't let her do it.
The step cut. Oh my God. The fade. It's very difficult to do, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to be a professional. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
and they cost a little bit more than just like a normal.
yeah. Because the skill, it's a very difficult.
It takes longer for them to do.
Yeah. By the way, there's another. You can see how excited I am about this release. Zenith release. El Primero. That's the Defy with the white kind of semi-clear ceramic. That's kind of weird because you know what? You can see a little bit of internals of the chronograph pushers. You can see it that they're square only up to this point, and then they turn into little knobs.
Like G-Shocks, right?
Yeah. Cheap and cheerful. Here you go. Like that. But I don't know what this is. This might be the new kind of clear ceramic or something. Or whatever. Maybe they just a clear plastic. But yeah. And then the internals are pretty as well. Kind of everything comes together. And also it's got the interchangeable Velcro strap.
Do you like this watch? Look at the pushers. I mean,
no, it's very ugly. It's absolutely.
This is the watch that will drive you.
This is Zenith trying to be Hublot. Yeah.
I mean,
I was thinking this is Zenith trying to be Royal Oak offshore.
Yeah. Which is too sad. I mean, you're talking about the great watch brand. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. This is you're right. You're right. Birmingham offshore. This is what they're aiming for.
Yeah.
To be offshore and Hublot is also trying to be offshore.
What a shame.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of terrible.
Sean,
this one will
you there?
Ready.
Yes.
Sean?
Yes.
Sean?
Oh, did you do that new
what's the best sorry. There's a delay because I'm in Sydney, Australia. Sean, what's the best tire, mate? What's the best tire? Tell us the best tire for any vehicle.
What's the type of car?
I mean, there are a lot of great
round ones. The round ones. I heard the round ones were good.
I like Michelin.
Brand. It's a joke. Michelin.
Yeah, Michelins are good.
Yeah.
Michelin. Also Pirelli also.
Do they have them in round?
You can
oh my God, Marcelo gets the golden Pirelli.
Oh.
Wow.
They do. They're Italian. They do all the Ducati motorcycles. So
yeah, if you're doing like a racing tire, Sean was thinking of like a nice off-road tire on like a classic Land Cruiser. Is that what you're?
No. Actually, on cars, Michelins are great. But on motorcycles, Michelins are cool. But I actually have Pirellis on mine.
I was thinking about a completely different tire.
I have.
I was thinking
Ferrari
about the
for my
one you
Ducati.
get after a day of work.
Tim was thinking. He's thinking. Tim was thinking of donuts. Come
I
on,
was
Tim.
just thinking.
I love
Well,
how you're
By
like,
the way,
no,
by,
Sean, Pirellis are the best. And Sean's like, oh yeah, I got those on my Ducati. Like, of course. Like, you said car tire. What are you doing?
by the way, if you have a relationship with Pirelli, they actually
So
send
good.
you a calendar every year with very exotic pictures of girls. In
What
the
kind
calendar.
of relationship?
Wow.
One where you
A
lock him in your
relationship with Pirelli.
restaurant and you
And you
No,
drill 'em?
relation. Let's say, I think by a customer or let's say, no, the guys that actually buy. If you have a relationship with them, so you're getting a calendar every year with very exotic pictures of them, of girls there
It's all good.
in the country.
All good, Marcelo. It was just a hat gag. It was the gag for the hat, mate. It's all good.
you don't have the calendar?
I've got the Rolex calendar. I'm pretty excited about that. Up on the wall. Birmingham.
For 2023?
Yeah, mate. Want to see?
Did you get
Want to
did
see?
you get that with your yeah.
Date just. 1 second. Let me just move you over to my wall. Hang on.
Right, man. Your Instagram photos of that date just have like completely turned me around on that motif dial.
Yeah, mate. Well, I actually wanted the white. I wanted the white because I have the black Air King and I have Speedy, of course. Everyone else. Actually, I have a Lolex. Speaking of Lolex, but yeah, I have the Lolex Speedy with the leather. Because I saw that in Vegas and I loved it on leather. So I kind of.
By the way,
Yeah,
Lolex
he's mine.
lost his wrench tonight.
No.
Oh my!
No.
Well,
Yeah.
he made a
When did this
mistake, didn't he?
I mean that was the vote. I put it up to the vote. Should I take Lolex's wrench? 60% said yes. That's out of margin of error. That's beyond margin of error.
I spoke to Lolex about this incident. I said, "Mate, what's going on? This is very serious." And he said, he went on Arches for a few minutes at 3 a.m. He's got a new
Too
late
bad.
show. I don't know if you know about this. And he said hello, and you're crying like a baby. That's what he said. I'm just relaying what he said.
Hey,
So,
I did not. Okay, well,
wrench
Marcelo was
to
banging the cutlery a little bit too hard. Listen, I did not even review the evidence. I'm just going off on a lead. I'm going off on the lead. So Lolex may cry, but
sadly, I went back and
cash
watched
the
it,
check.
and I can announce that Lolex did go on literally to say hi, and come back to the Archieverse, man.
Oh, dude, look
We
at
miss you,
Eric
man.
Oh, dude, you're gonna like this.
Just what are you looking at?
Check this out, AKB.
Whoa!
Oh, that's fantastic! Who did that? How much hair do I have?
Damn.
Whoa!
Yeah, that was
Wow.
artificial with the artificially
that?
enhanced hairline.
The Matrix.
It's like a
The Matrix
baller.
did it.
What? Why is the
That's great job.
but why
That's
why
great
is
job.
In-N-Out chips in my picture though? French fries.
Why?
In-N-Out.
Why?
Yeah,
Yeah. That's why.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's fair enough. Actually, I was wearing the red shirt in Vegas, the producer Michael T-shirt. What a waste of money that was. One wash, it was faded. Terrible quality for those at home.
Oh, the producer Michael. Yeah, it's shit quality. Producer Michael sells
Man,
fake looking
terrible.
goods.
I thought that's like the style. The color's supposed to like bleed and like it's supposed to look all like derelict.
It bled all right, bloody. Not like one wash, it was faded. The P was hanging off. No, it was just faded. The red was like a pink after wash. So it was a $40 shirt too. That's a super chat right there, Tim.
You had to go buy.
You guys remember those T-shirts that changes color with the temperature?
Hypercolor.
Yeah.
Hypercolor.
Oh,
Yeah.
Funny
every
story,
time,
KC.
every time AKB gets something from this point on, I'm gonna be like, dude, that's just
super
like,
chat.
he's buying that shit with my super chats. Whatever it is, it's just that's it. This guy's
I'm actually
spending my super
actually-
chat money.
listen, we all know the truth. The first year, you were studying. I helped you. Now you're flying like a bird. Some of us have nasty habits they picked up from Vegas. Funny.
It's hilarious.
Story about hypercolor really quickly. I have older brothers, two older brothers, and by the time the hypercolor shirts got to me, they no longer worked.
Really? They wash them in like hot
very
water.
poor
Or
upbringing.
like that? Does that?
Oh, I don't want to blame my mother. I love her, God bless her. But I'm just saying, after all these years of washing, we're about 2 or 3 years apart. So after 6 years of washes, I'm the youngest. So I got these hypercolor shirts that didn't bloody change color.
Yeah.
So they said hypercolor. It still said hypercolor, but they didn't do shit.
I feel like, I don't know if it was
Very
the timing, but hypercolor kind of like faded around like puberty time. The popularity like dropped because it's like you don't want like these brightly colored like armpits. It just kind of looked funny. Like, you know what? Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
Actually, almost everyone was wearing
As a kid, they
them.
were cool, but
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
I feel bad. There's no super chats coming in.
Don't feel bad. It's okay. It's I'm really late. This is really late time. Scan says that by the way, is dissing the Pirelli. The Pirelli upgraded to Michelin PS4. It was much better.
Oh, there you go, Scode. Okay.
Yeah.
Each their. I mean, for I don't know squat about cars, but for bikes, Rosso 3 Pirellis are sticky, and they're just the best tire. And I have about 17 hats from dealers. So
well, they definitely make the better hats, but their tires they're stickier, but they wear down faster. Whereas like Michelin's are like, at least for cars, a lot of the Michelin tires, at least when I was doing some car shopping, it's like they last like a lot of miles. So people seem to like them for like economy cars. They tend to be
softer.
more expensive than like Bridgestone, but it's like Michelin's kind of remember the last one.
Yeah, well, Pirelli do are the official tire of Formula One. So I'm assuming they do the quality's there. So I don't know about cars that much, to be honest. Getting sad now, Tim.
Huh?
Be more funny. Not to use this line.
Yo.
It's terrible.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm low on material today. Good thing there were all these releases. Thank God. Also, Lolex taking this a lot more seriously than you guys think. Jeez. AKB Tim Wright. Let's talk stogie.
I think you mean stogies.
Yo, you gotta talk about gotta cut on the stogies for both of us.
Let's bring Lolex on. Where's Lolex?
Both of them are good.
He would bring a lot of content to talk
Actually,
about.
Lolex got upset. Joke. I think he blocked me on WhatsApp.
Really?
Yeah.
Lolex, come and defend yourself. Lolex, come and defend yourself.
Oh.
But you took already his range out? You took his range already?
No.
No, I didn't take it. But
the fact that he even considered it is an insult to Lolex.
It's ridiculous. Oh god. Tim, you find out Red Stewart was right when he's saying blondes have more fun. Ooh, we're gonna have some fun. Sean, thank you. Sean, you don't have to. What? Come on. A super chat for sake of super chat. Thank you, but it's okay. It's okay. That's I'm doing this because of the memories. No, but I'm doing the stream because I was gonna skip a day, but look, a lot of people were asking for a stream, so maybe this.
Bingo Dave was really it was waiting a long time. He called everyone in Australia asking where the hell is Tim Wright, and I said I think he's having a sleep in. That's what I said.
Yeah, well, you see, this is kind of
You know what I'm saying?
There's a Zeman comment almost
I
killed.
know. Siemens comment is.
It's so funny. I'm sorry. Oh, it's good stuff. This is a great show. Oh, oh God.
And to top it off, Timmy, you and Diego shared the bed together too. To top it off,
Yeah.
that would even piss him off more.
I know, right? Oh,
Wait, you're saying he's not upset about losing the wrench? It's more of a lover's quarrel.
God,
Is that-
so funny. This is so funny. I don't even know
Great.
what's going on.
David off.
Hey, Davidoff, guys, we
Come
got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. Let's check out some cigars. What would you guys recommend? What would you guys recommend? White band collection. Ooh, sounds creamy.
I like their signature number 2s. They're really good.
Oh, the
What's signature number 2000? What's signature 2000, Sean? Because Jamie Opulence recommended me signature Davidoff or Davidoff.
I haven't had that.
2000. Okay. Apparently, it's really, really good. I think it's full size too.
You know,
Good ring gauge.
Yeah,
You buy 1,000 boxes of signature number 2.
Is there like a wait list? Like
get
you have to
signature
buy
2000.
signature number 2 to get on the wait list for signature number 3?
I like your thinking,
but the trick is
Casey. I like your thinking.
you put your name down, Tim, and then eventually you'll hit number 4 and 5. 12 months.
wow.
You know what I'm saying? Expensive, man. Not cheap. This hobby. I didn't realize.
Expensive is a bottle of Yamazaki 55 years that costs $1.2 million. This is expensive.
Whoa! What
Yeah.
is? Are you serious?
Oh, yeah. You know what, Sean? The price of that bottle, it was actually limited for 100 pieces, and it was $100,000. I mean, if to say only 100,000, but that was the price, and now they're pumping the price up because they can. You know, I actually had a customer that was equivalent to get one, and even that for 100K is not that impressive. So we actually deny it, and now we regret it. He said that you could buy 2, drink 1, and still get profit.
So how many are there in a box of these cigars?
Most 25. I
Yeah.
found.
Oh,
Is that right?
this is like a box. This is like a box of 25. Oh,
Yeah, box and papers. Box and papers, Tim.
box papers. Box papers. Are these CPO? Are these CPO?
Oh, look at super chat from the legend, Pasha.
Sean, come on.
Can I call you Pasha? Because I've got a friend named Sean who's a bit of a weirdo. Can I call you Pasha? Is that okay?
Actually, my middle name is Pasha.
Oh, thank God, Pasha.
And the R is for initials for my last name. So my middle name is Pasha.
Pasha.
Thank God, because this guy
Just
don't
call me Kepasha.
Kepash.
What does that mean?
¿Qué pasa in Spanish?
Oh, yeah.
loving it.
Pasha is a good watch. Argenta design.
Wow.
Cartier Pasha.
That'll be US
Guys,
662, I assume, yeah.
I want to smoke cigars.
Box of
only when you guys come
25.
to Japan.
Holy shit. Oh, there's a pack of 4.
It's out of stock.
Tim,
It's single.
Tim, or you, or Elking Ben, or Sean, you guys can.
I bought it, KC. I bought KC.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the out of stock there.
Out of stock, yeah. So you had to be on the wait list. You got to get on the wait list nowadays.
Yeah.
Everything.
Get in early.
Is
That's
that-
what I did.
Are you serious?
Guys, oh, this one is for sale. Yeah, look at this, Davidoff. Wow, Petite
You have a
Corona.
waiting list for cigars? Are you serious?
Yeah, it's a box of 5.
No.
Wow.
Timmy, how much are the signature number 2s? I wonder. what they're going for now. A box. By the way, Davidoff has one of the best. I mean, they're made so well. They're
Yeah. I love
cigars.
Davidoff. The New World.
Yeah.
New World. So New World to me means not Cuban. It means like was it
Dominican
Republic?
Dominican Republic.
Now.
Yeah.
Dominican. Thank you, champion. Yeah. So I actually really enjoy New World cigars. I've had a Monte Cristos. I've had a few. In the Cubans, but I'm working my way through. I haven't bought a box yet, though, surprisingly.
Yeah.
So I'm really not a big smoker. Maybe after 6 months of not super chatting, I can afford a box.
you built it up. You have to build it up.
Sure.
Save it up. Over duration of a few
Could you bring
months.
a box with you? Could you bring a box for me to Japan?
It's $600, Marcelo.
Japan will have Cubans, wouldn't they? They're not.
I can get a pack of 4 for you, Marcelo. Yeah. What do you think?
Together, even one me and you, we smoke in the shop.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
let's do it.
I'm gonna order. Free shipping if you spend $100 or more dollars. Yeah, I'll get. Is there a kind? Is there? What would you guys recommend I get for Marcelo to try out?
I think you got to think about if you order them now, when are you going to Japan? Because they'll dry out by then. 70 is humidity is perfect. 70 is optimal humidity. I've learned a few things. Oh, fat windbag. There you go, Tim. From my other account. My toll account.
Thank you. Now that the other account. Oh. Thank you.
So I'm off.
Keep it real, Timbo must fly. I am a busy man. Fat Windbag Band, the legend.
No problem.
Thank you
I'm
so
off
much.
then. That's me. See you, man.
Wow. Okay. Bye, AKB.
See
You actually have to go. Don't go.
I'm not him. I'm not
you,
him. The shtick. In the school of Tim.
Wow.
Thank you, Fat Windbag Band.
Legend. Really
just get the cigar over there when you get there.
That's what I would recommend there. Buy it over there, Japan.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to. Okay, we go together to Ginza. Tim, I think.
Do they sell?
Have this cigar shop.
Oh, okay. This.
I guess King Ben said that. I think it's. I pretty much sure that he's right because in Japan you nearly can get everything.
Yeah.
You know?
When you go there, just buy it fresh and have them cut it right there and. However you want to have it cut, straight or.
Sean actually cut my first cigar in Vegas in the
wow.
What he cut? He circumcised me.
I was gonna say I gave the first circumcision on a cigar.
Yeah, it was my second circumcision.
I have a question. If we don't know how to cut, and we ask them to cut, and then we go to the restaurant like 4 or 5 hours later, is still okay?
Yeah. 100%.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just don't leave it for days. Days is good.
No, just smoking the same day, just not that.
No, because remember, from one end it's already cut, right? All you're doing is just cutting a little smaller diameter from the tail end of it. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's not gonna have anything to do with getting drier or anything like that. If you're gonna smoke the same day, you're gonna be fine.
How the super chat?
So we do that. No problem.
Chunkster, I gave you a wrench. I gave you Lolex's wrench. FYI, Timmy ended up picking up Sea Dweller 43 in stainless steel instead of two-tone. But thanks for your input.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very cool. Perfect, Chunkster. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Congrats, man.
Sea Dweller. Sea Dweller is a great watch. It's like having a little bit beefed up Submariner. A little bit more noticeable, a little bit more cooler, a little bit more unique. A little bit less boring, because it's got a little bit it's got the red text.
It's a couple millimeters larger though, so it is. I think it is good for people with like larger wrists.
Such a great piece.
Hey guys, I'm gonna say goodnight to you guys, but I'm gonna listen and while you guys are on. But
I'm gonna be wrapping up soon anyway. So
you are
yeah.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
See you later.
All right,
Thanks, you,
guys.
Sean.
I also going
All
to
the
go
best,
shopping.
man.
Yeah.
Take
See
care,
you later,
guys.
Sean.
See you.
Thank you
Bye-bye.
so much,
See you, Pat.
man.
Take care, brother.
Really
Bye-bye.
appreciate it.
Bye.
See you,
Have a
Pat.
good night. Bye bye.
You too. Bye.
See you, Pasha. Pasha.
He's so cool. Dude,
Legend.
he's unbelievable.
And all seriousness, Tim, when OC's on next and he says something funny, I'll change my membership back up a bit, okay? I'll go up the story editor maybe.
That's a great idea.
I'll
but
creep
he's
up
not
to
funny.
exec.
But yeah, but that's a problem. That's a problem. He never says anything that's
we
funny.
all look for it's gonna happen one day, you know, like you know,
By
it'll
the
work.
way,
Like
I
Marcelo's
should get
mine.
like a
Ben,
firework or something so that when he does, I'm gonna explode it to
Sure.
celebrate.
by the
Yeah,
way,
that makes sense.
something to tell King Ben, you're losing the credibility of your name, you know? I mean, you're showing now PDs and you're showing other watches. I mean, man, I don't trust your name no more.
Are you sorry? Are you following me? Are you, Marcelo, on Instagram? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, because
Oh shit! I didn't realize.
Yeah, so
I'm
what
hoping
should
for
we
a.
do? What
Well,
should we do?
the Air King is still number one. When people say, "Oh, that looks good. Blue motif looks nice," like, yeah, mate, it's fantastic, but the Air King's better. So if I get a GMT, I will still remain because I think Air King's, mate. It's like when Birmingham said it looks terrible. I got a bit upset, you know, and it was a bit mean of him. But and
His
OC said
Didn't say that at all.
OC. Mate, OC said it was a dog a long time ago. I jumped on woof woof. I said, mate, yeah, you know. Then he saw Tim's. He changed a little bit his tune, and yeah, that
Singing
might
a
be.
different song.
Yeah, well, you know, and he liked, you know.
You changed
mate.
the world. Everybody hated that watch. That watch was the
Yeah.
dog of Rolex, and you made that dog become.
You were
a phoenix.
wearing that watch before that watch was cool. Because
Yeah.
you are cool and not.
And O'Sheen said once, he goes, "Oh, I'm sure Ed King. He walked in. Ed King Ben walked in, and it was available. It wasn't. I had to wait for that watch 2 weeks.
I remember
Really?
that stream.
You know, that was my first nice watch. That was my first nice watch.
What do you guys think?
But
of this
no,
watch?
yeah, it's good.
What do you guys think about this watch
Watch?
for Cats? It could be his first good watch. What do you think? It matches his
way better
glasses
than the
and stuff.
MoonSwatch.
It matches his personality.
Yeah. More importantly, it matches his personality. What do you think? AKB,
Yeah.
what do you think?
Perfect.
For who? Sorry, for Marcelo.
For Cats, Daniel Cats.
Oh yeah, he's got most of those colors for his new shades. So,
Yeah,
for sure.
exactly. It's a perfect match, right? I was thinking of maybe getting
And
him.
even the plain blue ones will match the blue. You know.
Yeah, the blue
Wow, you're buying
rim
present.
is perfect. It's perfect, right? Yeah, I think I'm
Wow.
gonna try to get it. It's so cool. It's so cool.
It's really nice.
He's a funny guy. I can't
he's a good
wait
guy.
to see the headstand.
Yeah.
The headstand. Did he say handstand or headstand? I forgot. And then someone said
I like
he's
how
doing
people
it.
say,
handstand.
I see
Yeah.
people say things about Daniel Katz, mate. He's a unique guy. I mean, if we're all the same, how boring would it be? You want people, you know, different ages, different glasses, different hobby.
Yeah.
You know, besides, I mean, I'm not a watch guy, but I like the community.
I am also
You know.
unique. What are you talking about?
That goes without saying, Marcelo.
I mean, everyone is a freak
Sure.
compared to Marcel.
Well,
Did you watch my videos? Come on. Bubbenham, did you watch my videos?
yeah.
The
We
one
all
where
enjoyed.
the one where you were standing in like the one where you're standing in the large square and you were like scaring everyone.
That's
No,
exactly
the one
one.
that I actually working with 72 different camera angles.
72.
Yeah,
I was going to say
I
there was a pause there, Birmingham. Which camera? You know?
yeah. Well, I mean, when I watched it, I only counted 5, but I guess maybe is there 7? Okay,
Wow.
I didn't.
No.
Did Marcelo just call you Bubble Hot?
Yeah, I call him
Bubbling
Bubble.
heart. Oh, by the way, Birmingham, congratulations on 1,000 subscribers. Congratulations.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Congrats, man.
Yeah, guys, if you
And the
haven't
Pelagus, the Tudor Pelagus. I love that. I love that watch.
by the way, now that
Yeah.
you're at
Oh,
1,000, wait.
Good.
Ooh,
Oh man, it's beautiful.
nice. Guys, make sure you're
I love
subscribed
that.
to Birmingham Burbs. And I
Yeah,
dropped
he's
the
one of
link
the. He's
in
one of
the
the.
chat.
Yeah, I follow him on Instagram,
OG.
and actually, oh, you got a second. I'm not subscribed. Hold that phone. 1001. Come on your way.
Fuck.
Your other account is subscribed though.
Now,
Sure.
are
Oh, yeah, of course.
you willing to join me in the hair experiment?
I'm
Talking to
pretty
me
sure
or
it's to
Air
you,
King Ben?
Birmingham.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
it's Air
pretty
King
sure
Ben.
it's to you.
I think
It's
he was
not to me.
talking to
He
you
doesn't have
because
any hair.
that
He was
yellow
born
gold
bald.
that yellow gold coronet would look on your Air King.
Will you
Would,
be taken
would just-
seriously as a police officer?
I'm actually not allowed to for
really?
work. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, because they will think you're
strict-
like a joke.
It's only
They
been
might
like
as
three. It's only been like 3 years since I've even been able to have like a short beard. Otherwise, it was like 70s mustache or clean shaven. It's like,
Wow.
but
It's like the military, isn't it? Military is pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty certain things, and also FBI and certain agencies, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Mm.
yeah.
Nice.
So as much as I mean, I wish I could. I wish, but I just can't. I got a job.
Jarb, gotta make the money. It's hard.
You're a lucky guy. You're a lucky guy, Birmingham. You can go from channel to channel. You're a neutral. You're one of the lucky neutral.
You're
people.
not like Lolex. You're not like Lolex. You don't
What?
have, like,
Well, he
What do you
can-
mean,
exclusive rights.
Tim? No. I used to have a wrench, and I went on Archie's stream, and Tim just snatched it. He's like, "Oh,
Ah, it's
spy,
okay. I don't.
spy." I'm like, "Oh,
No. Birmingham's one of the lucky.
didn't
Hey,
take it
last
personal.
time I
Didn't take
gave
it personal.
someone. Last
Come on.
time, look what Ron the Shrink did.
There's
I
a,
learned my
then-
lesson.
there's a very small
and
group.
then
Come on. Birmingham, you're the league of GMT and Mike the Snake. You can
No,
go
and-
where you like. I tried that and got a baseball bat to the back of the head. Get out of here!
and then
Not
when I
welcome here.
went
You're
and then when I
sip,
went
you're a
on
sip.
and when I went back on Tim's stream,
Sure.
Archie snatched my wrench off his channel.
Ooh.
Both of them think I'm like a double agent and like passing information or doing shenanigans.
I think it's ridiculous. Your audio is so good, you should be allowed to go. You know what I mean? Where the
Yes,
where you like to go.
DC has it right. I try to play Switzerland.
Mm.
Yeah, well, look what happened to Swiss. Him and I can't say the name had a falling out. There's no more.
Actually, Air
no
King
more of
Ben is
that.
prohibited from using the letter H in
I'm not.
any
I'm
word.
not using.
When he's on the stream.
I'm not using.
Wait, yeah. He's like
Yeah,
any word
no.
that has
it's
the letter
very
H
true.
anywhere
I'm not allowed.
in it.
Yeah, I got in trouble for that.
AKB is
So,
banned from
yeah,
using it.
The Swiss and
Punishment.
J. Say the Swiss and J show. Yeah, there's some tension there because of the letter H. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Eins.
Calm down, AKB.
So it's Friday. I've had nothing
You
to do.
need
Nothing to do all week.
relax.
Nothing to
Get
do
a
all week.
cigar. Get
No.
nothing
I haven't
to
had a
light
cigar
up the
for
cigar right now.
at least 2 days. I think Wednesday I had a cigar. It was fantastic.
Yeah.
You know, cutting down.
Man.
I want to make it to October. I heard you, Timmy. You think I'm going to pass away before I mean, it's your fault.
Man,
This is your
you're
fault. I
hitting
was
them.
See you guys later. Cheers, guys.
see you,
Bye,
Marcelo.
Marcelo.
This is your fault.
What?
And
I
Conrad.
told you. I'm telling you right now to take it easy, man. Take it
I'm
easy.
cutting down.
Send the super chats in the beginning of the month. That way you got no money left for cigars. You're gonna be like, no.
I've told you, Tim. We've had this discussion. Don't ask for super chats, and you shall receive, or be funny.
It's been a long time since I've been funny. It's been a long time. Oh
yeah,
man,
you're trying.
I'm trying.
The ping pong balls.
It's hard.
you
It's
know,
hard.
Gonzo.
You know,
Your hair's like Marilyn
entertaining.
Monroe.
Man,
Yeah, you're
entertainment
trying.
doesn't come easy these days. You know, I have to do crazy things. It's got the roommate with the father with cancer. It's just like everything together. It's just
Sure.
It's a disaster. It's a disaster, guys.
She's been going for a while now. What, 2 weeks now? Is it, or what are we up to?
Yeah, dude.
2
She
weeks, I think.
became the person she hated.
Yeah.
Like she's been describing what she's doing, and I'm like, you become what you hated. What you told me you hate every single night.
Hmm.
How could you, roommate? Did you hear about this, Barbie?
Well, it sounds exactly like circular logic.
Yeah, no.
So you just
When she was working at the hospital, she freaking
Yeah.
hated those kids of the patients, just annoying the shit out. And now she's
Yeah.
that person.
I heard. Yeah,
You're-
they're telling her how to be a medical professional. Is that what you're talking about?
Huh? Oh yeah. She's telling them. She's teaching the nurses. They don't have enough sympathy. Ah, fuck you. You know,
nursing.
they don't- yeah.
Nursing is actually a pretty draining,
Brutal.
especially if they're
Yeah.
like in like emergency room stuff.
Yeah.
'Cause For people that don't know, my wife's actually a nurse as well.
Yeah.
Everyone on Watch YouTube has a wife that's a nurse. Apparently, it's like a common thing.
I don't know. It's
But
weird.
it's actually, I've actually, one of the things about especially like ER nurses, like when they're trying to care for people like all day long for like really long shifts, stressful. It can be like late in the evening, like odd hours. Then when they try to like when they go home, it's like they have no more like F's to give for like
Sympathy.
their family.
Yeah.
It's like
Empathy.
So
they drain their sympathy on all the patients.
Exactly.
They come
just-
home.
That
They're
sounds
dry.
exactly
They-
like Timmy. That could be you, Tim. You could be a nurse. That sounds exact. All hours of the night.
I'm
sympathy,
nurse.
empathy. That's you.
That's basically me.
You
right
are.
now, yeah.
Hey,
You
not all heroes wear scrubs. Here, King
Yeah.
Ben.
Yeah. You
Some
know,
pain does.
sometimes I get an email and it's a really nice story. People telling me
Not
that
all
I
heroes wear.
through a hard day, and it makes me feel like it's important what I'm doing. So
Not
that's
all
what I'm
heroes
doing.
wear capes.
Yeah.
It's a tough job.
Not all heroes have normal head of hair.
Not all heroes wear their underwear on the outside, right?
Exactly.
Not all heroes are blonde.
Yeah. It's true. It's true
That's
more
like-
than anything.
Disguise, really.
This is just to bring down the cartel. So he's really
Undercover.
doing it for
I can't wait.
Undercover.
I can't wait for
The
I can't wait for you
cartel.
to go to Miami.
Oh, by the
that-
way, Bourbon Heart, what's your opinion on the brick watches?
Yeah, they're
Did you watch my analysis? Did you watch my analysis by any chance?
not all of it. That was actually a long
I mean,
stream.
it's 24 hours of analysis, but
I've seen parts of it, and I saw more
the
on
gist of
the
what-
second. I saw more on your second. You did it like 3 days, right? Was it like 3 days of like
I did 3
the
passes.
drama?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw more on. I want to say it was the second day.
What'd you think? What'd you think of my analysis?
I agree and disagree with certain parts.
What's the
So
part? Oh. Okay, what parts do you agree with?
So I agree.
Well, let's go with disagree. Or I don't know. Okay,
so
go
so
with
I
it.
agree that the watch is totally garbage.
Yes.
I agree. Who was it? When Adrian's like, "This isn't a cash grab." It's pretty
A cash
close to like it's as close to. He did put up his own money. Like I actually think if he would have just had Shinola do it like that,
No.
like he could have been more of a cash grab.
No, but what does
Everything-
that say? No, but what does this say about this cash grab? He was too fucking greedy to share with anyone else. Now he's selling it as if I used my money. I could have gotten other people's money so easily. How do we know that? Why would we think that? And why would anyone give him money for this dumbass, retarded idea?
I think he probably could have gotten other people to pay for it, but they would have wanted more control. They wouldn't have been like, dude, you can't sell an automatic in a quartz at the same
What?
price. Like he's so far out of his league that it's like, okay, it was
Yeah.
kind of doomed to fail. It's not like selling t-shirts
Right.
where it's like,
Yeah.
oh, like, you know what I mean? Like an easy thing, like, okay, like this is for like, your audience and that want to support you and that kind of stuff. I actually think Roman did actually pretty well in that if he's a businessman, he's wanting to get more customers. I think that he was able to like save face enough with the watch community and would still be able to get customers
I
from
think it was
Portnoy's
too
audience.
transparent. It was too transparent.
That I mean, I don't think he was like for an insider watch person. Like he basically called it a fashion watch. He was kind of like, you don't know what you're doing. Like
Portnoy didn't even know what the fuck he's talking about. It just went over
but he's
over
not.
Portnoy's head.
Yeah, but
He
then
said,
Portnoy
but
Portnoy
dude,
would be the
the most
one guy that could
important
buy
thing.
him at like a quarter of the profit and liquidate it on his website. Though I'm just saying, like I don't think that Roman lost customers from it. I think he would have gained customers.
Ned,
And he's
but
trying to
he
grow a
lost
business.
Respect, but he lost respect, and he lost, in my opinion, dude. Okay, answer this: does that watch cost $400 to put together?
For Portnoy, it would depend on the number that he produces would drive the cost down. If you're producing a mass number, it should be cheaper than 400.
3.7 million worth of pieces.
That's if you believe. Well, I think it was
Is
not
that
just.
watch? Is that
he has
watch
to? He has to
$400?
like.
Is that watch $400? Yes or no?
The video said if you were to build one yourself, it would cost 400. If I was going to part it out, it would cost me probably 400. Like I've purchased.
So it's marketing
like,
bullshit. It's marketing bullshit. It's lie. It's a lie. It does that watch does not.
It's a sleight of. I think it's a sleight of hand.
Exactly.
It's smart. It's smart. But here's how smart.
It's not,
Here's how
smart because he didn't get past. They didn't get past me.
No, but
People
he
who
didn't
know what he's saying.
No, but this is why I'm saying Roman is so smart. This is why Roman was so smart, though. This was like a way to kind of defend Portnoy, but Roman didn't say it himself. He has an employee say it like, "Oh, that's what the employee said." They can kind of distance himself
for him. But that kid's gonna have to pay for that down the line. That's gonna come back.
But what he said, if you were going to part it out yourself, right, and specify a custom printed dial,
no. But then
crystal,
Roman
crystal
took
alone,
that number and said 500. Let's just say hypothetically, your watch cost 500 to make. He didn't use that number. He said, "Well, 2.4. That's just 5x margin. That's not bad at all." It wasn't 5x margin. It was 24x margin. Well, no, that watch cost $100 to put together.
But but we think of Roman as being like in the watch community, which he kind of is. I see him as just being a businessman because he sells more than watches. Like Luxury Bazaar isn't just watches.
I know.
They sell Ray-Bans.
But this is evident on what kind of a businessman he is. What is he willing to do for profit? And it basically showed him sell out. I mean, he's supposed to be like super mega rich, yet he sells out to this guy. I
wouldn't say sell out because he never told anyone to buy the watch.
He did at the end.
Did he?
At the end, yeah. Well, he didn't say like buy it, but he said
you should get. I thought he was kind of like, you like, wasn't this a failure? And he's like, yeah, this is a failure. I was like,
he said it's just as good, and the price is fair. He said price is fair. I can replay it right now.
For an automatic.
At the very end, he's like, that's the end note. He ended on.
I don't know the grade. I don't know the grade, like, because I haven't held it, right? So I don't know the grade of everything. Mm-hmm. I don't know what grade Solita it is, right? Are you talking like top?
I mean, they said that the dial. They said that the dial costs $150 to make. It was made in China for 2 cents.
Yeah, if you're buying by bulk, it's not going to cost that. But when I buy like a replacement crystal, because I mean I've done some like watch modding, and like if I just a crystal.
No, we know where it was made. It was made on the American Watch Company, and there's people who went and found out. So,
and if he's donating
as well, Timmy.
Whoa! Huge super chat from Michael Paris, $20. I'm retired ER nurse, 36 years. Hit 65 last February. Last few years, it just drains you. Have 2 pensions and SSIs, makes like a 6,500 a month between them. Oh, just not worth it. going to get a job doing COVID shots 1 to 2 days. Wow. Yeah, dude,
Congratulations and thank you for doing the work. It's not
Yeah.
easy work though. It's
yeah.
important work.
He says it drains you,
Oh yeah.
you.
Yep. It does. It does.
Yeah, and you know, the roommate, she hasn't worked nearly for 30. I think she's only been working as a nurse less than 10 years. So, and she's already like, she's had it.
I really, really appreciate you coming
Yeah,
out.
no, when I saw you guys, it's fair.
Let's see.
If anybody's fair,
Fair-
I'm
fair.
willing to talk to anybody.
Yeah.
Basically, I have nothing to hide, so I appreciate it.
Well, guys,
Nothing to hide. Yes, you didn't show the receipts. Show the receipts, you son of a bitch. Nothing to hide. Okay.
Thank you guys for tuning in. You heard it from the man himself. At the end of the day, you make your own judgment calls. We're not here to make a judgment call. We told you that the watch is no different than anything else in terms of quality and value, et cetera, et cetera.
People wanted me to shred it.
Oh, so there you go. You see, it's no anything that this is political speak. It's no different from.
Do you know who's
Dude, look.
you know whose house that is? That house is not his. That is
Oh yeah,
that client.
Find out.
$35 million house. I couldn't finish it because it was 30 minutes.
I thought it was Portnoy's.
No, it's the guy that looks like Sean. The beard,
Listen,
beautiful hair. Sorry, again.
listen, AKB. Listen to this. Listen to this.
The watch is no different than anything else in terms of quality.
Oh, wait.
And here to make a judgment call. We told you that the watch is no different.
Wait.
At the end of the day, you make your own judgment calls. We're not here to make a judgment.
We're not here to make a judgment call, but what is this? This is they made the judgment call. They basically attacked everything that Portnoy was upset about, and they
See there,
ended it
Casey.
by saying with the cherry on top that the quality is not it's just as good. It's just as good. You decide. But how can you say in literally the same sentence? He's a bad politician. If I was politician again, in the same sentence, we're not here to make a decision for you, but it's very good. The quality is good, and it's just like anything else.
No. I mean, he's not there to be a politician. I mean, he's there as a businessman because David Portnoy is a big name, right? So he's going to get clout from doing the interview.
We know
right?
we know all that, but he doesn't say it like that.
I don't fault him for it.
He says that we added education to our website.
Yeah,
we're now teaching the viewers. We're all about educating the public, and here they are purposely misleading the public. There's no fucking way that watch was $400 to put together. And at the end of the day, yes,
he said if you were going to put it together, it would cost you $400. And if I was buying them one at a time, it would cost me $400.
But why would you do it like that? Why would you? Because it's a lie. He did it because he wanted to increase the price. He manipulated, but then he didn't back it up. He didn't say, "Oh, it's $400 for us to put it together. So we'll take if this is mass produced, it'll cost $100." He didn't say that. In fact, he said, "Well, let's just add shipping, handling, all that stuff. Let's add another $100 to it." And then he said $500. So the markup is only 5x. Yeah, that's kind of the industry.
I don't know. Do you think the markup's only 5x for some
He
watches?
said he made it into he took
and then,
a watch
and then he's also marking up when a business says, "Hey, we're going to give 20% to businesses." That's another 20% markup, right? So I'm looking at it like saying, like, okay, we're getting 20% that they're giving to charity anyways. When businesses do this, guys,
but
they're usually
he's taking the
marking it up to
money.
account for that.
No, but he's taking this customer's money, and then once he has it, he redirects it to charity. Now that's then he says, "I gave to charity." No, you didn't. You're just taking advantage of the IRS deduction because it counts as you're giving to charity. But it's those people who bought the watches, they can't claim $400 in the IRS because they just bought a watch. That's not a tax deduction.
They got goods for it. Yeah,
so
they can't
it's fraud. It's a money grab, fraud. And he's like, "Oh, and dude," and
I'm not gonna.
I mean, this is disgusting.
So hold on. Fraud, like there's a legal term for fraud. I wouldn't say like nothing illegal. It's not fraud. I would not recommend anyone buy this.
Like
I would not recommend anyone buy this.
I'm saying like he's like a fraud. Like he's like a fraud in Not like in legal term. I'm just saying he's just a kind of a fraudster. He's a fake. He's a fake. He's a two-faced fucker.
I mean, he
says he's helping all
media
these
guy.
businesses. I donated to this many businesses. No, you didn't. The people who bought your dumbass watch donated, and you just claimed it on your taxes. Yeah, it's just Portnoy is just
No, it'll probably be a lot. It'll probably be a loss for him. I would have a hard.
Yeah,
I think at least among the watch community, he got flamed enough that it seemed to make non-watch news, and I don't know if it's his target market for just the cost, the price point for the people that actually none of my friends actually are really big Portnoy fans, but I imagine his demographic is going to be like college kids, younger people. I don't know if he is asking a little bit too much.
Yeah,
but actually a lot too much, probably double. I would imagine.
KC had to drop off, guys. He said bye.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, we were just heated. Oh, yeah. Because this issue, this story really pissed me off. Oh, by the way, so now Portnoy, I don't know what the hell Portnoy was saying, because he could have just showed the receipts to Roman Sheriff, and Roman Sheriff could have, looked in the camera and said, "Oh, it costs $100 to make." But Portnoy knows that it costs less than $100 to make, and he's embarrassed about it. He was caught with his pants down. Maybe it costs less than that because he's got quartz mixed in there as well. So he probably got caught with his pants down, and this was a way that they could manipulate the price of the watch to something that would be less embarrassing for Portnoy, because if the truth is it's about $100, but he doesn't want to admit it because 25x profit, that just makes someone look so unimaginably greedy that it's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing, So, and 5x is not too bad. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2. Tim, will you see Roman in Miami? Will you film it? Yeah, I'll live stream it. Casey Jones, you have to watch. We will be live streaming it.
You're gonna blow up at him? Just be like, "Liar! You effing liar!"
I don't know.
Rick Watch is talking.
I think he might just slug me. He's not gonna want to talk to me. But I'm just gonna be, "Hey, Roman, I want to talk about Portnoy. I want to talk about Portnoy with you, dude. How did it feel having that $100 million cock down your throat?"
I'm just saying, it's from Roman's standpoint, he's a businessman.
Yeah.
The video got a ton of views.
Yeah.
In a short period, way more views than his normal, one of his normal videos.
Yeah, but not like
when I saw that, I thought
he did hit 200K subscribers after that. Yeah.
Yep.
He's at
so
230. Okay.
And
fair enough.
he's not. I didn't think he was complimentary of the watch. I felt that most of the stuff he was saying, he was kind of giving digs, he was calling it like a fashion watch, this is a fashion watch.
And
he
was very quick to apologize for it and say they're just fucking keyboard warriors, and same thing for example, Adrian, he was critical, but then at the end is like, "Whoa, what do they want me to do? Trash it? It's a good watch." Right here. Watch this.
Here to make a judgment call. We told you that the watch is no different than anything else in terms of quality. And
no different than anything else? What the fuck? He's pointing.
But he's not saying it's Rolex.
He's pointing. He just pointed with his hand at a Rolex that's on the table. Look. Watch it again.
We're not here to make a judgment call. We told you that the watch is no different.
He's pointing at a fucking Rolex. It's not different than a Rolex.
Than anything else in terms
of
quality.
Message
he didn't say that.
That's the message.
He just said it's a watch no different than anything else. It's dude, he's saying that. Hey, he's saying like anything else. If you buy this, you're getting ripped off. You're paying a multiple over the cost.
And then look at Adrian, right?
Shred, go to town, shred him. I'm like,
but what is there to shred? It's just it's like 1,000 different other. It's 1,000 other fashion watches that are out there.
Short-sighted to thread him. We're here for the business.
We're here for the business,
not to shred this guy.
If it's a meaning that resonates with you, guess what? You'll go out and buy one. If not, continue being a keyboard.
Continue being. So if you don't like it, if you express a dislike for this watch, guess what? You're a
We
keyboard
actually,
warrior,
we
and
actually have
your
keyboard warrior in the chat. Sorry, Tim. He's
I
actually in
love
the chat.
keyboard
Keyboard warrior.
warriors. Let's
No,
bring
Just so
up.
you know.
that's
Just so you
right.
know.
I'm
Let's
Actually in the
bring up
chat.
keyboard warrior. Let's.
Second last comment.
We
This
got a
is a good
message.
point.
Oh, we got a keyboard warrior right here. A keyboard warrior. There we go. Nothing wrong with keyboard warriors.
He's actually in the chat right now. I thought it was a relevant thing. Okay,
Let's
thank you.
thank you, AKB. Quick thinking to pull up the right comment at the right time. Damn. That's a great job there, AKB. See, you
That's
you
what I,
do
that's what I
pretty
do.
good.
Yeah, I know nothing about watches though, but I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, very good. Thank you.
Don't know
So,
anything
I'll get
about
back
watches.
to my roots.
Actually, AKB is someone who might have even bought that Portnoy watch if we didn't tell him that it was garbage.
So
Isn't it the pizza guy that does? Yeah. Okay. I love
Yeah.
pizza. Yeah.
See, here's where I think your lane could be in this one, though,
Mhm.
Tim. Right?
Mhm.
If you can actually get your hands on it and then flame it as a watch critic in the watch community, be like, this is garbage. Like, you know what I mean? Like, take the other opinion.
I'm not
and use that for content.
wasting $2,400 to buy that watch. It's not worth it. It's actually not worth it.
I mean, 20% goes back to
That's a joke
business
on
and
me.
stuff. That's
Yeah, he gets to claim it. Not me.
It's not all the
me.
ways.
He gets a deduction. I get fucked.
You should contact Portnoy and be like, "Hey, I'm a small business. How do I?
You know what?
Maybe if you spook
I
his watches,
contacted him on Instagram. He didn't reply.
Wow. Maybe he'll give you some money. Just be like, "Hey, Air King Ben, stop super chatting. I'm a struggling small business here.
Portnoy, help me out. I'm looking for new viewers. Looking for new viewers.
Yeah, don't buy it, guys. Don't buy it.
Yeah.
People are acting like I'm like recommending it. I'm not.
Why didn't Roman Sheriff said don't buy this watch? No one should be buying this watch
because he doesn't. Because he doesn't make.
He should have spoke. This was perfect opportunity. This was his once in a lifetime chance to speak truth to power. He should have said, Portnoy, this is the kind of shit we battle on the gray market every single day. Piece of shit watches pumped out of China to destroy American competing watch companies and create zero value for the consumer.
What is the? I'm
You're
not
a
super
piece
clear.
of shit, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Hold on.
That's
so
what he
for
should have said.
the American watch company that's doing the watch, are they?
Yeah,
is it a Chinese?
The American watch company. It's just a scam name. They actually make everything in China, but
I know he was doing some comparisons to Shinola, and Shinola does like assembly in the like. So there is like American jobs.
Good business.
But it does make their watches cost more. I mean, like a Shinola watch.
That's the whole point. No, but that's the whole point. Their point is, the reason this watch costs more is because it was made by American labor,
Detroit,
in America,
and I totally get that. Like, I think that's fair. Like,
businesses, because those employees get paid more. But you know what this scumbag did when someone asked him, "Wait, what watch are you wearing?" He covered it up. He didn't want to give Shinola a free promo. He's like, before I tell you what watch this is, I want this company to sponsor me, to sponsor my pizza reviews. And Shinola said, "Go fuck yourself. You're surrounded by controversy. You make shit watches yourself." Yeah, they told him to F off. So he thought, as an ultimate FU to this American company, I'll set up basically just a garbage watch brand from China, and we'll try to take on Shinola. It's ridiculous.
No, I don't think it'll succeed. I'm not saying it succeeds. I just would understand the way that Roman played it, and that next month, like Roman ends up on like Barstool Sports ads or something like that. Like, I get the business decision. Like,
yeah, but is it worth selling your credibility to be on Barstool Sports?
Like I said, when I watched it, I wasn't like, oh yeah, Roman's totally telling people to go buy this. Like, I think Roman was not directly attacking him, but like in a roundabout way. Like, hey,
he's not like,
hey, there's these fashion watches that they come out and then they're like way overmarked. You can't sell them, and then they end up at TJ Maxx for $150, and it's like, yeah, that's what will probably.
He defends him. Look at this. Look at the defense.
other than that little, so you start off with a compliment sandwich, right? You say something nice in the beginning, you say something nice in the end, and then like all these like little digs like throughout it.
Well, the
It's like,
truth,
that's what a manager does.
Well, it's designed to confuse the public so that when someone says, Roman, what the fuck was that?
No, it's
So he has something to point out and
No,
say,
no.
no, but do you see? I also said that watch has zero value.
No, you
But
design
you
it.
always preach for buying watches that have value. So why are you even sitting with this guy? You're sitting with him just because he's famous, just because he has 100 million in the bank.
Yes.
This video is a sham. The only purpose of this video is to promote yourself next to Portnoy. That's the only purpose here.
But you do the compliment sandwich. You're positive in the beginning
It's
to
not
put the
even
person
about
at
the watch.
ease.
Forget about the watch.
I
Remember,
know, that's what I'm saying. Roman doesn't care about the watch. It's about the business.
It's a shameless plug. It's a shameless search for what's it called?
It's just clout. It's just clout. Like
for clout.
if Donald Trump came out with a watch company, like, you know, would it be like the greatest thing? I don't know, but would Roman be willing to sit down and talk with him? It's like, heck yeah. I mean, he got the exclusive. He got the exclusive.
Yeah, but but not for all the right reasons. Not because this is like he's reviewing this stuff for all the fucked up reasons. This is like the first opportunity. There's some famous dude. Imagine next week there's a fucking John Mayer. He should have done something like this with John Mayer. At least John Mayer G-Shock is not insanely overpriced, designed to jack off the customers.
It is
like that's the kind of
it is. The John Mayer G-Shock is way more expensive than a regular G. Just to get a regular G-Shock.
It's not,
not
way more expensive. It's like $40 more expensive.
I thought it was like real world price.
No,
like I thought it was double.
That version of that G-Shock, it's limited in production. There is a marketing strategy behind it where you can actually resell it on eBay for more. I mean,
just the color though.
I know it's just the color, but no, it's not just the color. There's marketing involved. This watch had no marketing budget. This Portnoy watch was not covered by Hodinkee. Look, legitimate watch brands did not touch this. They didn't even acknowledge it.
Yeah, no, he's an outsider.
This is shit. But Roman,
I'm not saying the watch is good. We're on the same page. This watch is not worth it.
No,
do not buy it.
No, I'm just saying it I'm not like yelling at you. I'm just I'm more talking to the audience than you. You're just
I like the passion. I like the passion, Tim.
You're just there to take the place of the audience.
I'm here to take the place of Lolex. Just
the Lolex.
All the frustration and
Lolex blocked me, guys.
No, he didn't.
He did.
On what?
On WhatsApp.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't talked to him. I haven't talked to him today.
Lolex, come back. Come back, Lolex.
Lolex, come back.
Well, you know what?
He called Tim a baby. Sorry.
What? Why?
Proceed. He called you a baby because he went on an old mate's channel. That's it. Okay, thank you. I'll go back to my corner.
Hey, I thought that was something worth of interest that should be pointed out. And I thought, well, listen, I was bombarded by warning calls from other viewers.
You get a message from me?
Yeah,
did you get a message from me?
I think I did.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I didn't open it. I didn't open it.
No, you didn't. Have a look. That's not going on for 5 minutes.
Is it on Instagram? Oh no, Instagram. You didn't tell me.
Normally WhatsApp, if it's a code red situation. If Birmingham goes to another channel, do I message you? No, unless it's valid.
Right.
Like me getting blocked on IG for someone who I don't follow. What do you think of that, Birmingham?
I just appreciate that you've been sending me super chats, Eric King Ben. That's what I appreciate.
I support you.
I'm kidding.
I always
cutting out.
I have for around 16 years. Coming to 17 years. No, it's my reception. Sorry. I'll just say I support winners. That's why Tim's lucky a bit of that. What do you think? Can you hear me? Okay. What do you think, Hard, about follow someone on Instagram? They request a follow. You say, "I'm not going to follow you," haha, and they go, "I'm going to block you now." What do you think of that? Just really quickly.
So the whole like. Okay, who did this?
Immediate response.
Make him
I ignored it. I ignore like the follow for follow thing, like all the like I get like messages every like day or two on Instagram.
I mean, Christmas time.
I don't respond.
But the New Year's, but New Year's, you get a lot of people. I want more followers, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he's cutting out.
I mean, I've always followed you because I like content, right? I like you, right? If someone doesn't follow you, they request a follow, you don't accept, then like 3 days later they're on the stream with you and they're being a bit hostile and say, "Are you accept and follow you as a friend?"
You're breaking up, but I would say that you should let Tim follow you if that's what you're asking.
So
that
funny.
would happen here.
So funny.
Hello? Did Tim request a follow?
Sorry.
You're breaking up too much, but I'm assuming that Tim requested a follow and you're ignoring him. Is that what's happening?
Is that it? That's it.
Drop the link. I'll come back on my phone. Drop the link.
Oh my God.
Translate for
drop the link.
What happened?
Tim.
Drop the link. Drop the link.
This is important stuff. Drop the link.
I wanted to end 40 minutes ago.
All right.
That's
pretty late.
This is important. Very hard.
This is important. We need to hear this. Oh God, so funny, man. This is the best show on the planet. Serious. This is what I do. These shows. It's so funny. Oh.
It's a bit much sometimes, though.
It is. It is.
All those keyboard warriors. They get to you. They get to you. They get under your skin. You could tell Adrian's annoyed with them. The people online, like you could just tell he's like keyboard warriors. Like, oh, somebody said something. They got in his ear.
Yeah,
pulling some shenanigans on Instagram or something.
Yeah, I remember a long time ago when he did a Brabant video. I messaged him. I think I left a comment on the video.
Wait, Roman did a video saying that they were great watches and good value or something, or
kind of. He said that he understands the money proposition now. He didn't understand the price, but now he gets it. It's like secret club situation.
And I think maybe they're kind of going in the right direction. My opinion, the MSRP on them, I think, is too high, right? Like, I think you have to really buy into the story. But I totally get Roman, who sells watches, like, for his job, not being like, these effing suck. Like, I get it. Like, he's in the business of selling it. So that's, I guess, kind of my point.
You can't have it both ways, Bourbon Card. That's the thing. He has to. You can't make everyone happy.
You guys back on Watch Talk.
And
he doesn't want to make everyone happy. He wants to make the money. He's
right, and he's willing to mislead the public to make more money.
He's willing to make the sale. He's willing to make the sale.
He'll do anything to make a sale. He'll massage. Yeah.
You can't lose all credibility because then no one will buy from you. So you gotta like play that fence of like, oh man, like
to me that was very transparent. I could see why. This is why I did the stream. Reacting, because I knew there would be a lot of people who'll be watching that stuff, and my hope was that they'll stumble upon my live stream where we dissect it and interpret.
Can you hear me?
The stuff. Yes, you're back. You're back.
And just know this, Air King Ben. I don't think anything less of you, knowing that you sell Pirelli tires for a living.
No problem, man.
I'm okay with that.
I heard they were not that great.
I would expect you to say they are the best tires. I would.
They're just on the Ducatis, man. I sell burnt cycles, but that's okay. That's okay. They're just a part of the. Super chat.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Tim is a true champion for the watch enthusiast. Thank you, Casey Jones, Brooklyn. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah,
totally agree.
I'm sure.
Totally agree. And Roman's job, he doesn't have to be. And that's what I'm
Right.
saying
Yeah.
is the difference.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
he's
and that's my job is to call him out when he's not and say, "Hey,
that's what critics
this is
do.
when you can't trust him. He's lying.
Critics do.
He's lying about
Exactly.
this."
Well, he's created a good back and forth with his video. I must say that. Yeah, I'm sure tomorrow I'll be a tire salesman. But back to the point, if someone
So
says,
Timmy requested a follow from you on Instagram.
let's call
it.
Let's call this person TT. So
Okay.
TT invited me on Instagram around Christmas, New Year's, when people go, hello, and then I thought, what the hell? This is hilarious. So I shared TT's request with my community, and there was a few laughs. And then like 3 days later, I'm on a stream with TT, and I'm talking to someone else, and he got a bit hostile. And I said, are you upset, TT, because I didn't accept your friend request? Which is obviously not a friend request, right? That's Facebook, but it sounds funnier when you say, because I didn't.
It's not even a friend request. It's like less formal than that. Yeah.
Exactly. It's a follow. It's a follow, right?
It's like a greeting.
Okay. And then the reaction was, I'm gonna block you. How about that? But I'm not following. I didn't accept you. What's your shit? Like, come on. Are you with me? What do you think?
I don't know who TT is, but sounds petty. She sounds petty. What?
No, it's a gentleman. It's a gentleman. I'm not gonna.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not gonna say, but it's someone in the community. Okay.
Oh, man.
I'm not gonna say the name because that's just hurtful
so
and it's
mean.
Maybe
TT. It's the holidays. Maybe TT's under a lot of stress.
Maybe. Well, he shouldn't be. But yeah, TT. I actually checked after the stream, and I was blocked. It was very mean, very hurtful, and obviously I'm carrying some resentment from like last week because I'm bringing it up now. But what else can I talk about? Fucking hands and movements. I mean, it's not going to happen.
You can talk about how
can't
how
talk
hurt,
about cigars.
You can talk about how
that just hurts my feelings.
We can talk about how hurt people, and now Lolex is in the crosshairs.
Lolex, I think, he made some mistakes there. He's made some mistakes.
It's not the first time. It's not the first time he stabbed me in the back. So.
But really,
Z-Man wants you to drop a link for TT. Whoever.
Yeah, TT. It's awfully late there. But I mean, from someone who used to frequent some of these other channels, it's hard. It's hard to pick a side. It's hard with double R, triple R. It's hard. So I can understand. I don't blame Lolex. I look forward to seeing him in LA and in Vegas. And I'm gonna give him a cuddle. And I don't think TT's coming on, if I'm being honest. I think he's gonna stay in his fun days. You know what I'm saying?
And with that, we're gonna start wrapping it up. What do you think, guys? Two more minutes. 2 more minutes.
I think. I think some of the people in the comments are exactly right. For your money, get either a Longines or a Zin would be much better buys than a brick.
100.
I'm gonna continue to follow you, Birmingham Hard, and the captain, and some people that I enjoy following. I'm not gonna let this just sway me. Sway me in any way.
I won't block you on.
Thanks, man. It'll be awkward next time.
Guys, follow Erking Ben on Instagram. He's got a great Instagram.
There's nothing there. I'm more of a pain in the ass than
he's a great character. If you ever want to message Erking Ben, ask him who TT is. Let me drop the link to AQB. 1 second.
Don't be ridiculous, Tim. What do I give? I don't care. And I will say one more thing. Actually, reminds me. TT said I'm a nobody and so forth in my channel. I have got a channel. I'm just a guy who listened to the streams for 2 years while working and selling Pirelli tires. Pirelli.
Guys, subscribe to Erking Ben. If you want to know more details on TT and the legend of a tire of a blown tire, reach him up personally.
It's all about the compound.
He'd love to tell you that story. It's a great story. He told me, I was cracking up.
It's funny. And look forward to hearing it again. Yeah,
it's so funny. It's so funny. Oh,
well, I wouldn't go up to some girl and say, if I was single, right? I wouldn't go up to some girl and go, "No, I don't want to go out with you." And she goes, "I never asked you out." That's what happened. Are you with me? like doesn't make. this is why this is better than any any reality show, because this is real life.
You can't script this stuff.
You can't.
You
You can't script it. You can't.
You
know
can
what I'm
try, but it's not gonna be anywhere close. Guys, guys, please upvote. We did not hit 100 yet, and there's still 100 people watching. If all of you put your keyboard warrior hands together, we could do it. We could do it. All right, I'm gonna play the outro music, Timmy. Play the outro music, Timbo. Two-tone, tin cup, trust fund, Marxist, airport, scrounger. Right? Something like that. I can't hear the music. Is it too loud?
You can go up a little bit.
I can go up a little bit. Okay, let's go. How about that? That's good. Oh, man. So funny. I love this show. Love you guys.
Take care, everybody. I'll see you possibly Wednesday. Wednesday's a really quiet day for me.
Yeah. Wednesday's a great days.
Wednesday.
Air King Ben saga continues. Will he ever resolve? Will
Who is
TT
TT?
unblock him?
Who
What's
is
gonna
TT?
happen?
Who is become followers?
Yeah.
Next week's episode, we may reveal it. For the right
on the next episode, the next exciting episode, Tim Wright live streams featuring Burning Heart, Captain America, Air King Ben. One and done.